Hi, hello, how are you doing, my dear students? I hope you all are keeping great. So, as and when you see me, please do tell me, am I visible and audible? Yes. Hi, Jainabi. Hi, Kumar. Hi, Yogesh. Hi, Sweetie. Hi, Nagaratna. Rohit. Nayantara. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I am visible as well as I am audible. So, Dr. S.K. Singh, Flowers, Dharmesh, Raj, Sneha, I can see you. I can see all of you. So, today we will be discussing Zoology Part 2 Marathon. That is, we will be discussing about the questions of class 12th. That is, all the Zoology class 12 chapters PYQs we will be discussing in present class. Okay. So, are you all ready? Are you all ready? Have you all studied the class 12 zoology chapters very well? Can we discuss the PYQs? Are you confident enough? Hello. Yes, I can see a lot of yes. Nagamuttu, Kumar, Jainabi, Sayanti, Apeksha, everyone is saying yes, 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 yes. Yes, poll will be also been given. Poll will be given in the class. So, the topics that we will be covering in the today's class are of the class 12th zoology chapters PYQ. So, which are the chapters that we will be covering in present class? So, we will be covering the chapters like human reproduction, reproductive health, which are high weightage chapter by the way, evolution, human health and disease, biotechnology, principles and processes. I'll be just writing it as biotechnology as I don't have enough place. And we will be discussing at the end biotechnology and its application. So these are the chapters we will be covering MCQs, the PYQs in present class. Okay, so let's get started with human reproduction PYQs. But before that, we have to know the weightage. We have to know in different years how many questions were being asked from this particular chapter, right? So every year you can see, apart from 2020, almost every year, at least the last 3 years, 3 questions were being asked from this chapter. So this year as well you can expect again 3 questions. Okay. And I'm very sure you all are super ready with the chapter human reproduction. So now let's begin with the chapter's questions. Wait. Okay, I got confused. This is PW English. So this won't be, Kannada class. So I'll be explaining everything in English only. Okay, good morning, Dikshit, crafty man. Yeah, whatever doubt you have got, please do tell me. Okay, please do ask me. Yes, Dikshant. Okay, we have got a very first question, my dear students, of NEET 2023, that is of last year. So, which is saying that given below are 2 statements and the 2 statements are being given. Vas deferens receives the duct from the seminal vesicle and opens into the urethra's ejaculatory duct. The cavity of the cervix is called a cervical canal, which along with the vagina forms birth canal, and the poll is being started. The poll has been started. Quickly answer your question in the Unity or in the chat of this particular live class. So all of you are saying the same answer. Good morning, Deepika. Good morning. Tabasam, Ritvik, everyone, each and every students are giving the right answer. But students, yes, of course, for this particular question, whatever answer that you have told is absolutely right. But Let me tell you, if somebody else is saying B, it doesn't mean always it's B. Because in just yesterday's class in PW Kannada, very similar thing have happened in the very first question. So that is why be careful. Yes, for this question, the answer is B because both of these two statements are right and I can see 100% result. Excellent. So lot of students gave the right answer. Around 28 students, participants gave the right answer for this question. So answer for this question is both statement 1 and 2 are right because vas deferens will be receiving the duct from the seminal vesicle. So what happens is vas deferens from the epididymis will be originating and it will be looping over the ureter urinary bladder and it will be receiving the secretions and the duct from the seminal vesicle and soon it becomes ejaculatory duct and then it will be going through the penis as urethra and it will be opening finally into urethral meatus. So answer for this question is both statement 1 and 2 are right and the next question we have got is assertion and reasoning type of a question. Look at the question carefully, read the two statements separately. Endometrium is necessary for the implantation of blastocyst. In the absence of fertilization, the corpus luteum degenerates. That causes disintegration of endometrium and I am going to give the poll. So poll has been started. Answer the question right now, right away, very quickly. Nayanatara is saying C. Some of you are saying B. Pushpa, the fire is saying B, Rohit is saying B. So the question, the confusion is between B and C, is it? What is the right answer for this question? First of all, when it comes to assertion and reasoning type of a question, you have to read two statements individually and you have to make sure that these two statements are right or wrong. Yes, of course, these two statements are right. Endometrium is necessary for the implantation of the blastocyst. So implantation is nothing but the blastocyst getting implanted on the endometrium. So assertion is right. This is also 2023 NEET question. Reason is saying in the absence of fertilization, so when there is no fertilization, the corpus luteum, so as in when the female productive system gets to know that there is no fertilization happening, whatever corpus luteum which was producing progesterone, so that will be soon degenerating and cause of sudden reduction in the progesterone, cause of the sudden fall in the progesterone level, the endometrium will be disintegrating and it will be causing for the menstrual flow. So reason is also right. Okay, now the time comes to see that whether this reason is explaining the assertion. Is it because the corpus luteum degenerating which causes disintegration of endometrium? Is it because of this? The endometrium is necessary for the implantation of the blastocyst? No, that doesn't make sense, right? So these two statements are individual statements. So both the assertion and reason are true, but reason is not the correct explanation for the assertion. So answer for this question is supposed to be C. Most of you gave the right answer, that is C. 64% of you gave the right answer. Excellent. Okay. It is reason of it or not. No, this is not the reason of this. So answer for this question is C is right. Now, what can be the correct explanation for the assertion? Endometrium is necessary for the implantation of the blastocyst because endometrium have got blood vessels and it will be covering the blastocyst. So this can be the explanation. Okay. So once we will have a look on the leaderboard. Evazu Sheikh, Nagamuthu, Ashwini, Nayanatara, Ethi, Nagaratna, Nikhil, Tabasam, Mohan, Deepika are in top 10 and rest of you are over here. So let's move to the next question. Next question. So next question is related to the different statements. This is statement related question. Which of the following statements are correct regarding the female reproductive cycle? In non-primates, mammals, cyclical changes during the reproduction are called as estrus cycle. So this particular statement is from the deleted chapter, reproduction in organisms. But however, I have added because other statements are inside the syllabus. Okay. I guess I gave partial answer, whatever. Next statement, first menstrual cycle begins at puberty and it's called as menopause. Lack of menstruation may be indicative of pregnancy. Cyclical menstruation extends from the menarche and menopause. And the poll is over here. So poll has been given, answer carefully. Anybody is trying to say something? Pawan, I have given the correct reason for the assertion. Good morning, Sidhu. Yes, to get nutrition. That is also can be the right reason. So pole is over here. So I'm actually covering the pole. So pole is already been given. Okay. So what is the right answer question? So answer is A. Thank you, 𝐒𝐿𝐴. So you all are saying that answer is A. Let's see, is this answer A is right or not? So definitely estrous cycle is a non-primate cycle. So in non-primates, estrous cycle will happen. In primates, menstrual cycle will happen. That is absolutely right. Okay. So A is right answer for this. The A is right statement for in this particular question. First menstrual cycle is not called as menopause, it is called as menarche. You know that. Lack of menstruation may be indicative of pregnancy. That is also right statement. Cyclical menstruation extends from the menarche to menopause. So starting of menstrual cycle is called as menarche, ending is called as menopause. So all the cyclical menstruation will be extending from the menarche to menopause. So this is also right statement. So answer for this question is A, C and D. A, C and D. So answer is A. Most of you are right. 90% of you are right here. And next question. If you have got any doubt, please do tell me. So in previous question or in anywhere. Okay. And now another question related to something that the statements which is true for spermatogenesis but not hold true for oogenesis. Answer very carefully here. Okay, so I will be giving the poll because many of you were saying that, ma'am, please give the poll before I read the question. That is why I'm giving the poll right now only. The poll has been started. This is NEET 2022, last to last year question. Okay. I joined late, so left 2 questions. So sorry for that. No problem. Don't make fun of Kannada. Yes, I am from Karnataka. Okay. So many of you are saying D as right answer. D is right. So the question is, whatever statements that they have given over here, so it should be true for spermatogenesis but not for oogenesis. So whatever holds good only for spermatogenesis, that should be the right answer for this particular question. So let's see the statement A. It results in the formation of haploid gametes. So this is not right statement over here because the statement is common for both oogenesis as well as spermatogenesis. Okay. So both in oogenesis and spermatogenesis, we get to see haploid gametes. Differentiation of gametes occur after completion of meiosis. So this is the right statement which is seen only in the spermatogenesis. So after the meiotic division in the spermatogenesis, that is after the completion of meiotic division, that is after the secondary spermatocyte giving rise to spermatid, there is going to be differentiation of spermatid to produce spermatozoa, which is not seen in oogenesis. In oogenesis, directly ovum would be produced, ooted ovum would be produced, right, from secondary oocyte. So this is a right statement. Next, what is the next statement which is saying over here? B is right. So see, meiosis occurs continuously in the mitotically dividing stem cell population. So this is common for both oogenesis and spermatogenesis because meiosis will be occurring in mitotically dividing primary spermatocyte. In the case of in the case of spermatogenesis, also in the primary oocyte. So what is primary oocyte, secondary oocyte? They are the result of mitotic division from the spermatogonia and oogonia. Okay, so these primary spermatocyte and primary oocyte, both of them will undergo division. Okay, So this is again common for spermatogenesis and oogenesis. So this is wrong. Next, it is controlled by the luteinizing hormone and follicle stimulating hormone secreted by the anterior pituitary gland. 1 second, my dear students. 1 second. It is controlled by the luteinizing hormone and follicle stimulating hormone secreted by the anterior pituitary gland. Yes. So spermatogenesis, it is controlled by the luteinizing hormone, right? Whereas in the case of oogenesis, ovulation is controlled by the luteinizing hormone, right? So what is the right answer for this question? Just give me a minute. So D would be the right statement. Okay, I have done a mistake. I have to read this, I guess, is wrong because this is common. This is seen both in oogenesis as well as in the case of spermatogenesis. So let me tell you, it is controlled by luteinizing hormone and follicle stimulating hormone. If you see carefully, even in oogenesis as well, for the production of ovum as well, the luteinizing hormone is required, that is to release the ovum finally, and FSH is required for the development of the follicles, right? So this is wrong, but this is actually right because we have ignored something, that is meiosis occurs continuously. This we have ignored. Okay, so this happens only in spermatogenesis, right? I actually did not see properly continuously. So in the case of oogenesis, meiosis do not occur continuously. Meiosis won't occur continuously in the oogenesis. There is going to be 2 times there is going to be the pause, or there is going to be arrest. One is in the prophase 1, another one is in the metaphase 2 of meiosis 2. So meiosis division in the oogenesis is not continuously happening. There is going to be arrest. So actually this statement is right because it is true for spermatogenesis, but it is not true for the oogenesis. Okay, and it is initiated at the puberty. So this is right statement for spermatogenesis because in the case of oogenesis, it is initiated in the fetal stage. So what would be the right answer? B is right, C is right, and E is right. B, C, E. So A is right. I know this is a little confusing question. Have you all understood why answer is A? I guess many of you gave the wrong answer as D. Let's see. B, C, E, no? B, C, E. Yeah. Look. 92% of you gave the wrong answer for this question. Nobody have answered A. But did you understand why answer is A? I myself got confused by looking at your comment. But I understood now. I shouldn't be blindly going with your comment. I have to think. I have to read the statement properly. Okay, so you have to give some time to yourself while answering the question. And my dear students, you're copying your others' friends' answer. So you have copied others' answer. That is why most of you gave D as right answer, where A was right. Okay. Have you understood now? I hope all of you got and all of you understood why the answer is A. You gave B. Okay. Nagamuttu, what is no? Sometimes people think the same way. That is true. That is true, sweetie. That might be also true. But I don't think so. All 92% of you can think the right way. Some of you thought the right way maybe. But some of you, I'm very sure you guys have copied. Okay. People who have copied, they know. So, it's very important to read each and every word. Meiosis occurs continuously. This word is enough. This word made us to give the right answer, that is C. Okay, because in the oogenesis, meiosis do not occur continuously. Okay, and this is actually common. That is luteinizing hormone, both FSH will be somehow controlling oogenesis and spermatogenesis. So let's see a leaderboard once. 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇, Nagamuttu, Deepika, Nikhil, Ashwini. Actually, nothing much have happened in the leaderboard because nobody gave the right answer for this question. But I hope it is clear. Now, at which stage of the life the oogenesis process is initiated? Just before some time I have answered. Answer quickly. Everyone should be able to give right answer for this question. Pushpadi Fire, don't worry. It's my responsibility to complete the class on time. Okay. See, I have taken up 6 chapters and around 200 plus questions we have got. So I want to complete this class by 5 p.m. and the poll is up. The poll has been stopped. Yes, of course. Answer for this question is C. 89% of you give the right answer because zoogenesis will be initiated in the embryonic stage, in the fetal stage itself. Okay. Next. So we have got 2 statements. You have to say which statement is right, which statement is wrong. So I'll be giving sufficient time of 30 seconds. Answer. The poll has been started. Quickly answer. Can't they say before birth to clarify it? Actually, before birth means when? It is not that in the 9th month of the pregnancy or when the baby is 9th month, it is not at that time the oogenesis has been started. It is the fetal stage, that is way too before that. Okay, so that is why they haven't told just before the birth. Okay, so many of you are giving B, D, I can say mixture of answers. So release of the sperms into the seminiferous tubules is called as spermiation. Yes, that's correct. So sperm will be embedding their head to the Sertoli cells and they will be released into the space of the seminiferous tubule and they'll be going out. Okay. So statement 1 is right. Statement 2, spermiogenesis is the process of formation of the sperms from spermatogonia. This is wrong. Spermatogenesis is production of sperms from the spermatogonia. Spermatogenesis means, spermiogenesis means production of the sperms from spermatid. Okay. So what is the right answer? Statement 1 is correct. Statement 2 is incorrect. Where is it? Statement 1 is correct, but statement 2 is incorrect. So answer is D for this question. Array, what am I writing? Yeah. 42%. What happened to the students? Why did you find this question confusing? What was confusing here? So, I know what is confusing. Always you will be getting confused between spermatogenesis, spermiogenesis, spermiation. Okay. So, please make sure you will remember it properly. Spermiogenesis. So, it is sperm production. Spermiation is the release. And spermatogenesis is the entire process of the sperm production. So, answer is statement 1 correct, 2 incorrect. Next is a very simple question of NEET 2021. Receptors for the sperm binding in the mammals are present in vitelline membrane, pre-vitelline space, zona pellucida, corona radiata. Poll has been given. You shouldn't be taking much time because even for the board exam also, I'm very sure you would have studied this. Yes or no? I can see Telugu students and Kannada students. Namaste, hegidira? Namaste, ella unnaru? Initiation at the puberty is for both gametogenesis. Deepak, I'm not understanding your question, Deepak. Thank you, A.T. Wadayar. Gujarata. 𝐿𝐶𝐄? Okay. So answer for this question is zona pellucida and 94% students gave the right answer. So corona radiata is the outer layer. And what is the zona pellucida layer? So just inside the corona radiata, we are able to see the zona pellucida. Okay. So the sperm will be, as in when the sperm touches that the zona pellucida layer, that is this one, we get to see the other additional sperms will be blocked from entry. Okay, so this receptor is present in zona pellucida. Answer for this question is C. Next question. Which of these is not an important? Okay, This is little tricky question, students, little tricky. This is NEET 2021, that is why I had to give you, but nothing is been properly mentioned about NCERT about this question. Okay, so which of these is not an important, read it properly, not an important component of initiation of parturition, initiation of delivery of the baby in humans? I'll be giving the poll, and after which I'll be explaining about this question. Synthesis of prostaglandins, release of oxytocin, release of prolactin, increase in the estrogen and progesterone ratio. The question is which is not important for the initiation of parturition, that is the starting of parturition. So what are you guys are answering? Even if you answer wrong for this question, it is okay. I will still appreciate you because this is not given in NCERT anywhere clearly. So what is the right answer for this question? Answer is C. 22% of you gave the right answer. Let me explain. So parturition is delivery of the baby. So have you heard people saying that during delivery there is going to be extreme pain, and if the delivery is not happening on time, they inject the pain injection? Yeah. So that pain injection is nothing but oxytocin. Okay. So oxytocin is necessary for the parturition. Now, what is this prostaglandin? Listen to me carefully. Prostaglandin is a lipidaceous molecule that will be making you feel pain. In periods, in menstrual flow, some of the females feel the pain, right? Abdomen pain, cramps. So pain is due to prostaglandin. So similarly, during parturition, prostaglandin is very much necessary, because if the pain doesn't happen, there would be no woman in the world who have done normal delivery without any sort of a pain, because this prostaglandin is essential for the parturition. So both of this is not right answer for this question. Now, let's see D. Increase in the estrogen and progesterone ratio. So we know that during the pregnancy, progesterone and estrogen should be produced, and it will be produced by the placenta. What does this do? Progesterone will be helping in the development of endometrium. Even the estrogen also will be helping in development of endometrium. Along with that, they will be producing more vasculature, and they will be helping in the development of the different parts of the embryo. Okay. Now, as in when we are at the end of pregnancy, that is during the parturition, these hormones ratio should be increasing. Okay. So this is also not right answer. So what is left? Prolactin. So when prolactin will be produced? After the delivery, after the baby is going out of the mother, that is during the lactation. During the lactation, does lactation starts in the parturition? No. So after the delivery, that is during the lactation, prolactin will be produced, and you know that during the lactation time, that is up to 6 months after the delivery, the female also won't show the menstrual cycle because the menstrual hormones are inhibited by prolactin. So answer is C for this question. Next question. Let's go for the next question. Which of the following secretes the hormone relaxing during the later phase of pregnancy? This is also out of NCERT, but what to do? They have given in NEET 2021. That is why I am also giving this question. Okay. So let me give the poll, and if you have got any sort of a doubt in the previous question, ask me. But it's about parturition now, ma'am. Lactation have different name for it now. See, oxytocin will do something similar work of prolactin during the delivery. Oxytocin, along with the helping in the fetal ejection reflex, they have got another function, that is milk ejection reflex. Okay. Never read about prostaglandin. Now you have understood, no? Okay. Third question, please check once, ma'am. Okay, I'll see that later. I'll first answer this. So, which of the following secretes the hormone relaxin during the later phase of pregnancy? So, in NCERT, what they have given is relaxin will be produced by ovary, but they haven't told in which part of the ovary where the relaxin is being produced. So, relaxin during the during the pregnancy, relaxin will be produced from the corpus luteum of the ovary. So answer for this question is A. 76% of you gave the right answer. Now, apart from the corpus luteum of the ovary, what else can produce relaxin? Even placenta can also produce relaxin, but it is not given in NCERT. Okay, so I hope it is clear now. Nagamuthu, Deepak, Ashwini, Ivazo, Mohan, Soumya, Shiral, Kumar, Apeksha, Yogesh are in top 10, and Deepak had a question in question number 3rd, it seems. Option C. What doubt here you have? This I have cleared already. Later, please do let me know in the comment section, Deepak. Next question we have got. Which of the following hormone levels will cause release of the ovum, that is ovulation from the Graafian follicle? And the poll is over here. Please do answer right now. पोल क्यों नहीं आ रहा है ना पोल? पोल is coming. Corpus luteum is a temporary endocrine gland. Okay, that's correct. I'm just seeing how any question if you have got. I'm just checking if you have got any question. How to participate is in your test poll. Students, just to answer in the poll, either you can answer directly in the comment section, or you can, if you see the description of this video, you get to see something called as Unity. So there you can log in. Now, in ovulation time, which hormones will be going in peak? Because of which hormones peak secretion, ovulation will be happening? That is definitely luteinizing hormone. But high secretion of luteinizing hormone is not there in this option. Okay, here they have given low concentration of FSH, LH. So we don't have. Now, high concentration of progesterone. Progesterone would be produced after ovulation from the corpus luteum. So this is also wrong. So if you see the menstrual cycle graph, along with FSH and LH, that is specifically because of the follicle stimulating hormone, the follicles of the Graafian follicles and other follicles will be producing the estrogen hormone. Okay, so the most right answer for this question is high concentration of estrogen. Okay, I hope it is clear. Answer is D for this question. So estrogen also will go to the peak during at the end of the follicular phase, that is during the ovulation phase, and that will be leading to the rupturing of the Graafian follicles. Okay, so if in case if the luteinizing hormone would have been there, high concentration of luteinizing hormone, that would be the most correct answer, but since we do not have, we have to give D. Okay, and also there is a reason why high concentration of the estrogen will be helping in the ovum release. Moving for the next question. Meiotic division of the secondary oocyte is completed. NEET 2020, little bit tricky, but we have given multiple times the same question, so I know you can, or you all can answer this question easily. And if you have got any doubt about the previous question or something, please do tell me. हिंदू जागो, फिर प्लीज जाओ जहां आपके मैम पढ़ाते हैं. Okay, why are you spreading hatred? We all are getting same thing. We all are asked to do same thing, so just we are doing it. So whatever you are saying, wait, why am I even replying for such comment? Okay, so the question, the poll is up, the poll has been stopped. Meiotic division of the secondary oocyte is completed. When exactly the meiotic division of the secondary oocyte is completed? Now this is little tricky, so listen to the concept very carefully. This is our ovum with the nucleus. This is our sperm with the nucleus. Okay. So as and when this sperm enters our ovum, now the meiotic II of the secondary oocyte will be completed. So now what will be happening? Secondary oocyte will be converted into ovum. I repeat once again. When the sperm enters into the ovum, see how it is entering? It is entering into the cytoplasm of the ovum. Now the secondary oocyte, that is the secondary oocyte, is now converted into ovum. But fertilization did not happen yet. But when fertilization will be happening? So fertilization will be happening when this ovum's nucleus is being fused with the sperm. So now fertilization is completed. So before fertilization, what will be happening? Before fertilization, there is going to be completion of the meiosis II of secondary oocyte to produce ovum. So what is the right answer? Meiotic division of the secondary oocyte is completed at the time of fusion of the sperm with the ovum. So answer for this question is C. At the time, but just before the fertilization. At the time of the fusion, not exactly during or at that time of fertilization, but just before the fertilization. So why I have explained? Because similar questions we will be discussing. In the upcoming questions would be having a similar concept. That is why I have explained if you do not know. So answer for this question is C. 100%. All of you gave the right answer. Next. So next question is match the following question, that is about the different cells, parts and their function is been given. Hopefully all the match is being given properly. So I guess I will be giving some 10 seconds. Quickly match. I don't think so it is released. Shantini. Okay, but please do check. So let me give the poll now. So poll has been started and your time starts now. Okay, Hindu. TK, if a teacher teaches well, that is good for you. Go to her class. No, why are you creating chaos to the other students in this channel? Please go to her class. Who is stopping you? See, if you irritate us, we will be blocking you. Okay? Hindu, what is that name? Okay. So please don't distract other students. If you do not want to study, please leave. Okay? And all of you, most of you gave the right answer, it looks like, but let's match. I can't trust the one who types. Like the PPT will be typed by a different person because we won't have enough time to type all. So sometimes they make mistakes. That is why I always get scared about such options. So placenta. What does placenta do? They produce 4 hormones. One of the hormone is HCG. HCG, HPL, estrogen, progesterone is being produced by placenta. Zona pellucida is a layer of the ovum. Bulbourethral gland does the lubrication of the penis. Bulbourethral gland, also called as Cowper's gland. It is homologous to the Bartholin's gland of female reproductive system. And Leydig cells, androgen. So answer is A is Q, B is R, C is S, D is P. Answer is C for this question. 93% of you gave the right answer. Okay. Imagine you have no idea about other options. So you can make out over here, A is Q is the unique option. Rest all have other with the A and Q, right? So next question. In human beings at the end of 12th week, 12th week means what? 3 months or first trimester of the pregnancy, the following things are observed. Most of the, I'll be giving the poll directly. You all should be able to give the answer very quickly. So the poll has been started. So you should have already literally by hearted or I don't know what. regarding the embryonic development features. So what will be happening in first month, second month, third month, and then you have an NCERT about fifth and sixth month. So in all these different months, what the different features we will be getting to see according to NCERT. You should be knowing, and the poll is getting stopped. So answer for this question is at the end of first trimester, that is 12th week of pregnancy, what do we get to see? That is the major organ systems would have been developed now. 93% of you gave the right answer. So the first month, during the first month, what changes we get to see? Heartbeat, sound we get to see in the first month, right? Second month, what do we get to see? Digits and limbs. Third month, major organ system. Which is that major organ system? Limbs and the genital organs, right? And then directly in the fifth month, we get to see the first movement. Also, hairs on head. Sixth month, fine hairs on all over the body, and eyelashes, eyelids would be separated, right? And the last month, oh, sixth is the last, no? Sixth is the last. This is the sixth month, yeah. 9 months, you already know, it's like simple. So answer is A. Next question. I will be giving only 15 seconds for this. This question is asking, identify the haploid cells. Haploid cells among all of these options. Okay, in which option? Which option is showing only haploid cells? And your time starts right now. The poll has been started. All of you should be giving the right answer. Chandu is saying, Pushpa, is it everyone are copying your answer? Yeah, we will see. If I do in hurry, I will make mistake, because see, for you just have to answer. No, for me, I have to explain. I have to look at your comments. I myself have to give the right answer, right? So that is why I will go in a particular pace where all the students will be benefited and the poll is stopped. So I was about to give answer in 15 seconds. Okay. So what is the right answer? Haploid cells. Which are haploid cells? After primary oocyte or primary spermatocyte, all are haploid cells. Secondary spermatocyte, first polar body, ovum. So answer is A, but we will also check with the B. Spermatogonia is diploid. Here primary spermatocyte is diploid. Primary oocyte diploid. So answer is A for this question. Oh, what happened, students? Remember one thing, after primary oocyte, that is excluding primary oocyte, secondary oocyte and rest all the different cells are haploid, whereas only oogonium and primary oocyte, primary spermatocyte are diploid. Okay, and next question. Once we will have a look of poll. Nagamuttu, Ashwini, Deepika, Mohan, Sheral, Evezo, Sneha, Riha, Yogesh Kumar. Yogesh Sharma Kumar. Okay. And these are the other students. If you feel like you want to see where is your name in the leaderboard, you can let me know. Okay. Next. NEET 2020 question, pathway of the sperm. So have a look. Have a look on all of the options, and the poll will be started right now. The poll has been started, students. The poll has been started. The competition is very high today. It's not about the number of the students, but it is about the students who have studied very well. So I can see some 100 plus watching, and what I observed was almost all the 100 they have very good knowledge. Maybe they have practiced the PYQs very well, or they would have studied the chapter very well. So competition is very high today. So answer for this question. See, how can you identify the answer here? Urethral meatus. So the options would be between D and B. The chances of right answer, but we will be confirming. So seminiferous tubule of the testis will be releasing the sperm, and that will be getting into the duct, axillary duct of the male reproductive system, that is rhytitestis. From rhytitestis, vas efferentia. After vas efferentia, epididymis, and another vas, that is vas deferens. And after which the vas deferens will be receiving the duct from the seminal vesicle, and they'll form a ejaculatory duct, and then they open into penis through urethra, and finally it will be going out as urethral meatus. So answer for this question is B. So 79% of you gave the right answer. Excellent. Next. Extrusion of the second polar body from egg nucleus occurs. I just explained some concept, and the question is from the concept is related to this question only. So answer quickly for this. I have explained before some time. Maybe I have not explained the second polar body release, but that concept I had explained. So you all should be able to give the right answer for this question now. I can see many of you giving a same answer. If in case if you got to know the answer for this question because of my explanation, send a heart. You can send a red heart, blue heart, white heart, any heart. If not, just be quiet. Okay. So answer for this question is the second polar body will be released just before the fertilization, but after the entry of the sperm into the ovum. So answer for this question is A. 87% of you gave the right answer. Rest of you gave the answer wrong because maybe they have joined just before some time. Kushi, Rohit, Deepika, Pushpa, Sayali, Chandu, Simran. Okay, Kushi, I got it. Raja, so many of you got to know the concept because of me, but rest of you already knew. Sebastian. Yeah. So answer is A for this question. Okay. Next. Hormones array. I was simply giving the poll for this. Simply giving the poll for this because this is very easy question. Literally NCERT line question. So all should be able to quickly give the right answer for this. Hormones secreted by the placenta to maintain pregnancy. Very easy. Yes, I guess I should be stopping the poll. And I want 100% of you to give the right answer because it's NCERT line statement based question and the poll is stopped. Answer for this question is HCG, HPL, progestogen and estrogen. That is C is right answer. C, right? Yeah, C is right. What? Why, students? Why only 44%? Okay, let's consider 45. But why? How? Didn't you know that placenta will be producing HCl, HPL, estrogen, progesterone? This is NCERT question. Okay, why not relaxin? Fine, let's go for B. But oxytocin is not produced by placenta, no. So that is why B is wrong. Haven't you read oxytocin? Oxytocin is being produced by where? Here, from here. That is, hypothalamus will be producing oxytocin, but it is stored in the posterior pituitary gland. Okay, so answer is C. Tell me if you have any doubt over here. I guess you were little overconfident. I guess little this is because of little overconfidence, right? Poll is not coming. Lata Hiremat, you can answer your question. You can answer the question in the live chat. Okay. Okay. Let's go for the next question. The difference between, again, confusing alert, difference between spermiogenesis and spermiation. Spermiogenesis and spermiation. So even though this is little smaller question, it is not that much lengthy, If certain question like this is confusing, give some more time for this. Okay. Yeah. And now I'll be giving the poll. Poll has been started now. Poll has been started. I'll come in 10 minutes. Okay, ma'am. Come back. Okay, Jainabi. Okay, Jainabi. ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ ಬ್ಯಾಚಾ? ಪೇಯ್ಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇನ್ನು ಶುರುವಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಯಕೀನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ಯೂರ್ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ಬ್ಯಾಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ದೇರ್. ಓಕೆ, so droppers batch for the it's not exactly a dropper batch for 2025 year, next academic year. Yaqeen batch will be started. So a student was asking, that is why I'm telling to others as well. So answer for this question should be calm. First of all, spermiation is the release. Spermiogenesis is the conversion of spermatid to sperm. Spermiogenesis, spermatids are formed. No, eliminate it. Spermiogenesis, spermatozoa are formed. Yeah, that is correct. Spermiation is spermatids are formed. No. Spermiogenesis, spermatozoa from the Sertoli cells are released. No. This should be about, this should be spermiation. So this is out. In spermiogenesis, spermatozoa are formed. That's correct. While in spermiation, spermatozoa are released from the Sertoli cells into the seminiferous tubules lumen, and then they'll be going out through the retate testis. So answer for this question is D. As expected, I knew that you all, at least most of you, would be getting confused with this question because it is about spermiogenesis and spermiation. And I can see 36% of you only giving the right answer. See, I'll give you a trick. Okay. Listen to me carefully, students. How to remember the difference between spermiation and spermiogenesis. Spermatogenesis is everyone would be knowing about spermatogenesis. Now the difference between spermiation and spermiogenesis. So if you see spermiogenesis, it is talking about the genesis. What is the meaning of genesis? That is production. So some type of cell is getting produced over here. What is getting produced over here? Sperm is getting produced over here from spermatid. Now, spermiation. Spermiation is saying that it is not producing something. It is a process. It's a noun. It's a process. Spermiation. Right? So, it is a process of release of the sperm from the, what is that? Sertoli cells, seminiferous tubule, and then retate testis and other parts. So, have you all understood the difference between spermiation and spermiogenesis? Is it clear? It should be clear now. I don't think so anymore you would be confused. Overall poll. Okay. I just forgot the name of the student who asked me to. So this is the leaderboard. A student had asked me to find her name and tell, but I forgot the name of the student while explaining. Okay. So these are the students in the leaderboard. Not Tabasa. Jainabi, no? Jainabi are over here, 13th rank. Jainabi. Yeah. Pushpa the fire is in 22nd. See, students, I know many of you are asking me to go quickly. I will go quickly. I'll try my level best, but I can't literally run, okay? Because some students, when in the poll, I can see just 33% giving the right answer. How can I just quickly go with the next question? I have to explain, no? So that is why I'm, slowing down, because I have to explain as well. And we have got a question over here. So here I'll be giving the poll because this is really easy question. You all should be able to give the right answer. I should be able to see 100% correct over here. Okay. Question wise poll. Okay. I have done no now. See students, I can't directly give the poll just by opening the question, because then what will happen is the poll will be ending soon and you won't be getting enough time to answer. So what is the right answer for this question? Proliferative phase, where proliferation happens, so that is follicular phase. Secretory phase, where corpus luteum will be secreting, it is also called as luteal phase. So secretory phase, luteal phase is one. Let's say menstruation is breaking down of endometrium lining. So A is Q, B is R. A is Q, B is R, C is P. So answer for this question is C. 89 is not bad, but I was expecting 100% because it was very easy. And the poll has been started now. A temporary endocrine gland in the human body is very easy question. This is repeated like anything in different exams. Even in the mock test as well, I hope you have solved NEET mock test. We thought of solving, but we teachers found it like very irrelevant because a lot of deleted chapters questions were being added. So that was not good. They shouldn't have done that. And also it had more of PYQs rather than giving the new questions. They have just given the PYQ, and that too short questions where there's no statement related question, very less assertion and reasoning type of a question. So that's why we teachers did not solve that. So answer for this question is simply corpus luteum. I'm expecting 100% result. Students, this was easy, no? Why? Corpus luteum is endocrine gland, temporary endocrine gland, because it produces progesterone. Simple it was. Capacitation occurs in. Do you know what is capacitation? So this is quite old question. Still I felt like giving because let's just know this concept. Okay. So let's give the poll. Let's see who will be answering. Okay, Lata Hiremet. Okay, Lata, I'll call you Lata. So some of the our PW Kannada students also joined. So we have Gujarati, Maharashtra, Telugu students, and leaderboard will be shown. Okay, Kirti. Capacitation means what? Capacitation is nothing but certain changes that will be happening in the sperm just before the fertilization. Okay, so that will be happening in the female reproductive tract. So this concept was there before. Oh, you knew already. Okay. So yeah, so capacitation is nothing but the sperm head will be showing certain changes just before the fertilization. That will be happening in the female reproductive tract itself. So answer is D, and the leaderboard is over here. Yeah, so little bit here and there will be there. Your names will go here and there. But you all will be remembered. Top 10, top 20 students will be remembered. Kirti, your name is in 23. See. Okay. Next. 2017 question. Answer quickly. Signals for the onset of parturition originates from. So I know in NCERT, two things are being given. But here one of that only is being given. And it has been given in the combination. So two sentences, two things that is actually involved in causing the signals for the onset of parturition has been combined and is being added over here. So answer carefully. Yes. So answer for this question is definitely not mother or not mother's part of the body. It is simply completely developed fetus, and the fetal part of the fetus placenta will be sending the signals for onset of parturition. Why did you find it? Why only 57%? Because it's given placenta. Is it that reason? So basically, still the reason for the parturition, the signals for the parturition is not completely known, but it has been told that completely developed fetus or the fetal part of the placenta which is near to the fetus. So that will be sending the signal for the parturition. So answer is B. Next. Another question. I'll be quickly giving the poll. Only 15 seconds will be given because this is repeated question. The correct path of the sperm from the seminiferous tubule. It's a repeated question. Okay. Yeah, I'll be showing the leaderboard. You are showing overall leaderboard. Then what I should be showing? Love from Andhra. Okay. Okay, Roja Rani. Next question. Okay, Sapna, I'll tell your name as well. I'll be finding your name as well. So, again, I did the same thing. I did not give just 15, so I gave more time. So, retitestis, vas efferentia, viridimis, vas different. So, answer is A for this question. Correct, Allah? Yeah, correct. 91% gave the right. Next. Several hormones like quickly. Now I'll be giving only 15 seconds. Only 15. Only 15 seconds for this question. And the time is going to finish right now. Answer for this question is simply D. 88% of you give the right answer. This is repeated. That is why I'm not going to give some time. This is again repeated. This is homework question. This is again repeated. Only the term is little different. Ductule is different. Rest all is same only. Okay. So, do you want me to give Sneha Sapna? Okay. Do you want me to give answer poll for this? Since some time is since I have given some sufficient time, like let me give the poll as well. But I'll be giving only 15 seconds for this. Okay. Only 15 seconds. But I see mixture of answers C and D. What is this? So let's stop the poll. Answer for this question is from retitestis to efferent ductule, that is nothing but vas efferentia, epididymis, vas differens. So answer for this question is C. 66% of you give the right answer. Here efferent ductule means it's vas efferentia. Okay. Next. This is NEET 2016 question. I'll be giving the poll and then I'll show the leaderboard. I have to see Sapna and Sneha's name. So just remind me. And the poll has been started. Changes in the GnRH pulse frequency in females is controlled by circulating level of. So feedback mechanism is being done by whom is the question. Okay. I'll be giving full 30 seconds for this. Full 30 seconds. So most of you have given the right answer. Answer for this question is yes, of course, the two hormone, that is estrogen and progesterone, and 94% of you gave the right answer for this question. And the students' names are in the leaderboard over here. Nagamuttu, Ashwini, Deepika, Mohan, Simran, Sheral, Riha. See. Deepika, Sneha and Sapna, right? Sneha and Sapna. Sneha, where are you? Sneha Devraj is in the 11th position. Sapna is in the 85th position. I guess you joined quite late, Sapna. That is why 85th position. Next. Now, select the incorrect statement. You have to select not correct, incorrect statement. And the time is started. The poll has been given. FSH will be stimulating the Sertoli cells which help in the spermiogenesis. So this is basically related to the hormonal regulation of spermatogenesis. LH triggers ovulation in ovary. LH and FSH decreases gradually during the follicular phase. LH triggers secretion of androgen from the Leydig cells. So basically this is the combination of hormonal regulation and the menstrual cycle. And I can see mixture of answers. Students are giving all ABCD as right answer. Okay. So students, this is the right statement, no? Which means it is not the right answer for this question, because FSH will be stimulating the Sertoli cells for the spermiogenesis. LH will be triggering the ovulation in the ovary. This is also the wrong statement for this particular question because it is the right statement. LH and FSH will be actually increasing gradually during the follicular phase, and that's why soon after the follicular phase they will be causing for the ovulation. So this is the right answer for this question. Right? LH will be triggering the secretion of the testosterone, that is androgen, from the Leydig cells. This is also wrong answer for this because they have asked for the incorrect statement. So answer for this question is C, and only 48% of you give the right answer. Why? What happened? Huh? Huh? आपका को कान करना है क्या? Okay. I don't know why you got confused. So students, please don't be urgent, or please don't do hurry bari. Okay? Be calm and answer. Even if you do hurry bari in this class, it is okay, but not in NEET exam. Next. Oh wow, we are done with human reproduction. Very good. So in 1 hour, we are done with all the questions of human reproduction. A big hand of applause for myself. Okay. So 1 chapter is done out of 6. Now, the second chapter, that is reproductive health. Not too many questions we have got. We have got good number of questions over here. Okay. So the next chapter is reproductive health. Let's see how much important this chapter is. Last year, 3 questions were being asked. Before that, 2. Before that, 1. But 2020, 4 questions were being asked from this chapter. 2019, 3. 2018, 1. So basically, how many questions you can expect this year? Around 3 to 2 questions, not less than that. Okay. So 3 questions you can expect from this chapter even this year as well. So are you guys ready for the next chapter? Oh guys, leaderboard. How can I miss leaderboard? Nagamuttu, Ashwini, Deepika, Mohan, Riha, Simran, Apeksha, Cheryl, Yogesh, Sneha, Ivazo, Sheikh, Shilpa, Vasu, Rohit, Saru, Sweetie, Soumya, Kirti. So these all are in the leader. These students all are there in the leaderboard, and they have done excellent in the human reproduction chapter. Very good. And then we have got the next chapter, that is reproductive health, and we will be discussing the questions one by one without wasting much time. Ritika girl, are you single, ma'am? I am triple. I have baby as well. Okay. Next question. I mean, the question of this chapter, the first question of this chapter, NEET 2023 last year question. And the students, please read these 2 statements carefully. Till now, whenever I gave this question in the class, very less students used to give the right answer by getting confused unnecessarily. This is actually easy question, but you need attention. So have a look on assertion and reason. Personal issue, Raja. Raja, yesterday also same thing had happened with you, no? Okay. So now I'll be giving the poll. Poll has been started for this question. Assertion and reason. Read it carefully. Sayali Veer, I said I am triple because I am married as well as I have a baby of 1 year, 1 year, 2 months now. Question paper wise leaderboard. Okay. So the poll has been started. Poll has been started. So what is the right answer for this question? Amniocentesis is a sex determination. Okay. Is one of the strategy? No. The statutory ban on amniocentesis is one of the strategy of RCH, but amniocentesis for the sex determination is not the strategy of RCH. Ban on amniocentesis will be checking the increasing menace of female feticide. This is right statement. So answer for this question is A is false, R is true, and D is right answer. 92% of you give the right answer, and I know why did you give right answer, because I asked you to pay attention and don't get distracted, because like since I told my previous experience, that's why you could read all the statement. Otherwise, I'm very sure you would also have done the same mistake which other students used to do. Next question. So in this chapter, I mean, if you see previous year question paper, usually they give match the following from this chapter. And the favorite match the following question is about contraceptive. And we have got a question over here. So I'll be giving the poll. Poll is being started. Poll has been started. Answer quickly. What happened, Arjun? Side. Okay. Sorry. Are Ritika Giri, I have one baby. Okay. And I am not single. I have triple, I said, because I have a husband and I have a baby. Okay, samajh mein aa rahe? Did it went to your head? So, answer for this question. Vasectomy is surgical method. Coitus interruptus is a natural method where coitus is interrupted, which is also called as withdrawal method. Cervical caps is a barrier method. Saheli is oral contraceptive pill, but which is non-steroidal. So, A is R, B is S. A is R, B is S. C is Q. D is P. Answer is B. And let's see who have given the right. 91% is a good number. Next. Another favorite question of examiner, and the poll has been started. Another favorite question of NTA. This has been kept asked many years. So from this question, the questions are actually from this chapter. You can predict the question. One question is from contraceptive. Another question is from the this one, which is this STD. Another type of question that you can expect is from art. That's it. Okay. Oh, sorry. So what is the right answer? Which is STD, which is curable. So these are not curable, whereas gonorrhea, which is a protozoal, is curable. So there are only 3 diseases which are not curable at all, that is these 3. So answer is B for this question. 82% of you give the right answer. Neisseria gonorrhea will be causing gonorrhea. Okay. Herpes simplex virus will be causing genital herpes. Hepatitis B virus will be HBV, will be causing hepatitis B. HIV infection is by HIV virus. Next question. And after this, I'll be giving the leaderboard. Lippus loop is a type of contraceptive used as. Lippus loop. Poll has been given. Only 15 seconds will be given. Only 15 seconds, because this question is repeated like everywhere in the board exam, in the state board exam. So this is very, very easy question. And I am going to stop the poll because this is a damn easy question and the poll will be stopped now. Answer for this question is Lippus loop is a non-medicated IUD, and 86% of you give the right answer. Let's once have a look of the leaderboard. Nagamuthu, Ashwini, Deepika, Mohan, Simran, Apeksha, Shilpa, Yogesh, Rohit, Sneha. And these all are the rest of the students who are in the leaderboard. Okay, Nodi. I'm so sorry if Kannada comes in my mouth in between, because nowadays I'm teaching a lot in PW Kannada channel and for the Kannada students. That is why sometimes some Kannada words will come. Please pardon. And another favorite question, not favorite, that repeated same question, that is once again about contraceptive, and the poll will be started right now. Poll has been started. I went side as well. Ma'am, progesterone is steroidal hormone, right? Why does Sahel is not non-steroidal? Sweetie, let me explain to you. Rohit, I'm not understanding question-wise. What are you telling me? Overall leaderboard means what? That is overall leaderboard only, no? Rohit, I'll answer you as well. So, sweetie, in oral contraceptive, there are two types. One is steroidal, another one is non-steroidal. Under non-steroidal oral contraceptive, we have got Saheli. Okay, so which is not made up of steroid, it will be modifying the estrogen receptor that is in the uterus. And coming to the steroidal. So steroidal contraceptive, they haven't given any steroidal oral contraceptive, they haven't given in NCRT, but they have explained about it. So the steroidal oral contraceptive should be taken continuously 21 days apart from the menstruation. Okay, and progesterone is a steroidal hormone. It is not steroidal contraceptive. Progestasert, LNG20, these all are IUD which releases hormone, and yes, they are steroidal contraceptive because these contraceptive like Progestasert and LNG20, they release the steroidal hormone. Did I clear your doubt, sweetie? And answer for this question is diaphragm. They cover cervix, blocking the entry of the sperm. They are barrier method, that is why. Contraceptive pill, usually they will be inhibiting ovulation and implantation. IUD will be causing phagocytosis of the sperm, lactation, absence of menstrual cycle, and ovulation following the parturition because of the hormone prolactin. So answer for this question is A is S, B is P, C is Q, D is, this is R, no? Yeah, R. So answer for this question is C. Am I right? A is S, B is P, C is Q. Yeah, answer is C. 91% of you gave the right answer. See, look Rohit. How did I give the leaderboard? I am clicking over here. This is overall leaderboard where 161 students are there in this. Okay. I am not giving question wise leaderboard. This is for everyone I am saying. Okay. Let's go for the next question. Similar question once again. See, by this you are understanding how important contraceptive concept is, because repeatedly similar questions are coming from this chapter, and I'll be solving this only this question. Upcoming such question I will be giving it as a homework question. Okay, so let's give the leaderboard. So leaderboard, let's give the poll. The poll has been started. And any doubt, anyone? Sweetie? Okay, Nagamuttu. Nagamuttu, you are only in the top. Okay, Kavana. Okay, Raja. Okay. Okay. So answer for this question. So whatever I said, you told other way around. Okay. If Azu is asking some question, I'll be seeing that question again. Vault. Vault is, it's a barrier method. Entry of the sperm through the spermix is through the cervix has been blocked. IUD, phagocytosis they will do. Vasectomy, cut and tie, vas difference. Tubectomy, cut and tie, fallopian tube. A is P, B is R, C is Q, D is S. So answer for this question is A. 97%. So view leaderboard you are saying. If that is the case, I'm opening. Ashfaq, Numal, Rahul Kapoor, Ivazu, Sweetie, Yogesh Sharma, Soumya, Ashwini. See, you guys are there over here. Rohit, you're in the 32nd position. You too gave the answer, by the way, but you gave a bit slow. That's it. Okay. So if that is the case, I'll be giving a poll for every question like this. Okay. I mean, I will be reading the leaderboard for every question like this. Next question. So the question is over here about the art technique, and I will be giving the poll. Read the question properly. Poll has been started. And Ivazu is asking, ma'am, does tubectomy has effect on menstrual cycle? No, no effect on menstrual cycle, because ma'am, it blocks transport. So how can someone have menstrual cycle even after tubectomy? Menstrual cycle will be normal. Oogenesis, menstrual cycle, everything will be normal. Okay. So because of the blocking of the what is that? The fallopian tube, the ovum won't be getting into the fallopian tube. That's it. And that ovum, since it can't go to the fallopian tube, they will be present as it is, and after a few days, that is after 1 or 2 days, they will be simply getting degenerated. Okay, so it won't be affecting menstrual cycle. So answer for this question is, so you can blindly go with the embryo transfer. Its embryos are getting transferred. So that is ZIFT and IUT is going to be the right answer for this question. The question is, which of the following technique the embryo are transferred? Specifically, they're asking embryo are transferred. So over here, embryo is transferred only in the case of these two situations. So that is why answer for this question is D. If you have got any sort of a doubt, please do let me know. 87% of you give the right answer. Deepika, Twinkle, Meghana, Sayali, Arjuna, Yogesh, Nagamuthu. So these all are the students for the leaderboard. Okay. Next. Again, NEET 2020 question. And the poll has been started now. Quickly answer. Meanwhile, any doubt, I'll be answering quickly. Okay, side. Oh, Kavan, I forgot to check your name. I'll be checking your name. Okay. Rohit, finally, your problem is solved, I guess so. First 3 guys only you want me to show. Okay. Select the option including all STD. All STD. Malaria is not STD. Malaria is not STD. Filaria is also not STD. Cancer is not STD. Only D is STD. So answer for this question is D. 93% of you gave the answer. Simran, Twinkle, Rahul Kapoor, and Kavana wanted to know her place. Kavana is in 56th position. Okay, Kavana. Next. So try to come in top 10. Which of the following STD? Again, one is not curable, another one is which is STD, another one is which is curable. So this has been commonly asked almost every year. And let me give the poll for this as well without wasting much time. Which of the following STD is not curable? So you know that only that 3 STD is not curable. Rest all are curable. There is also reason why these 3 STD is not curable, because they don't show any what do we call, any symptom in the early stage. So they directly show the symptom in the complication. That is why these STDs are not curable. And the answer for this question is, that is genital herpes, hepatitis B and HIV infection. So answer for this question is D. So rest all are curable. That is genital warts, syphilis, gonorrhea, trichomoniasis. So rest all of them are curable if it has been detected in the early stages only. Okay. And also, why are we able to detect these diseases in the early stage? Because they show, the rest of the diseases will be showing the symptoms in the reproductive organs. Whereas these STDs, specifically hepatitis B and HIV infection, they do not show any symptoms near to the reproductive organs. Hepatitis B will be showing the symptom in the liver. HIV infection will be affecting the immune system. Okay. So these are one who gave the right answer for the first. Oh, Rohit, Arjun, Raksha. So answer is D. Next. I'll be giving the poll and then I'll be reading the question. Progestogen alone or in the combination with the estrogen can be used as contraceptive in the form of injections only, pills, injections, implants, pills only, implants only. Implants only. So, since we have some time, I'll be quickly telling you. Students, it is not progesterone, it is progestogen. So progestogen and progesterone, what is the difference? Progestogen is present naturally as well as artificially can be produced, but progesterone is present only naturally. Okay, so answer for this question is B. That is all pills, injections, implants, all of them, even the emergency contraceptives as well. So all of them can have the combination of progestogen and estrogen or progestogen alone. And 81% of you give the right answer for this question. And we have got next question over here about hormone releasing IUD. So NEET 2019 question, you have to identify which is hormone releasing IUD, and this is also continuously been asked in the board exam as well, and even in the NEET exam also it has been asked. So it's very easy question. I do not want to waste much time for this question. It is just only few seconds I'll be giving, and I'll be closing the poll now. By now you would have already answered the question and the poll has been stopped now. So answer for this question is, which is the IUD which will be releasing the hormone? That is progestasert and LNG20. So usually LNG20 is used as the emergency contraceptive. So they will be having the combination of the artificial progesterone or progestogen and estrogen. So these two are hormone releasing IUD. Remember, they'll ask you hormone releasing IUD, and sometimes they will be giving progestasert, progesterone and all in the option. But remember, progestasert alone is the hormone releasing IUD. Even if they give progestogen in the option, it is not hormone releasing IUD. So name of the IUD is progestasert only. Okay, next. So answer for this question is C. 62. Why 62? While lesser students give the right answer. Multi-load 375. What is this multi-load 375? It is the copper releasing IUD. Multi-load 375. What is the meaning of this? 375 is 375 mm. Thickness of the copper is being used in this type of copper releasing IUD. That is why the name multi-load 375. So this is copper releasing IUD, right? So these are the first three students who gave the right answer. Mrutula, Kushi, Nandisha. And the next question. This is homework. Please don't give the answer for this question. Solve it yourself and keep quiet, because this is that easy question. How many times we have solved this, right? Next. I'll be giving some time. Which of the following contraceptive method do involve a role of hormone? Okay. So I'll be giving the poll. Thank you, Evazo. Why they gave malaria in option? That we have to ask them. Why malaria? So why I'm giving some time? Because some students would have quickly given the answer for the previous question, and then if I give a poll quickly over here, our poll will be detecting the previous question's answer and then you will go wrong. So that is why I'm giving some time now. And the poll will be starting now. Anupama, MP, आपले साथ बहुत feeling आ रही है. Ritika Giri, okay, I thought you are Ritika girl. You will be blocked, Ritika. Ritik Giri. Okay, so let me give the poll now. Start the poll. So poll has been started. Oh, it's been announced. City of examination has been announced. Okay. So I guess you yourself have to check it, no? I cannot show it because it depends on you, right? Yes. So now what is the answer? Among these different contraceptive, which will be involving the hormone is the question, no? Lactational amenorrhea will be involving prolactin. So because of the prolactin, menstrual cycle will be prevented. So when the mother is lactating, she will be producing prolactin, and that prolactin will be preventing the menstrual cycle hormones. Pills can also involve hormones, like in the case of steroidal contraceptive pills, they will be using the hormone. Emergency contraceptive can also use hormone, right? As I told you, some of the emergency contraceptive can be hormone releasing IUD or hormone releasing pills. So this also will be involving hormones. So answer is A, but we will be confirming with the other options as well. Barren method will never involve hormone, whereas these two will be involving hormone. Copper is not involving any hormone. Here, barren method once again won't involve hormone. So answer for this question is A. How many of you gave A as right answer? Did you give A as right answer for the previous question? Is it because of that I am able to see only 29%? Yeah? Muskan, I'll take your name. Okay, no worry. Students, did you get to know why answer is A? Did you know A is right answer for this question? If that is the case, then fine. But if you are giving A for this question as a right answer, then it is not good. But however, I have explained why A is right answer. You won't be doing any more mistake after this. So which are certain contraceptive which will be involving hormones? That is lactational amenorrhea, pills, implants, yes, implants as well, emergency contraceptive, and definitely injections, implants, injections, pills, emergency contraceptive, lactational amenorrhea. Okay, I hope I have cleared it. Next question. But before that, once we will be having a look on the leaderboard. Nagamuttu, Ashwini, Mohan, some students wanted me to see their name in the leaderboard, but I missed their name. Who were they? I'll be just going further over here. Rohit, Apeksha, Simran, Deepika, Riha, Yogesh, Kirti, Chetan. Okay, Kirti. Kirti is in 24th position. Kirti is in 24th position. Chetan is in 50th position. Okay. Next. Contraceptive Saheli. I'll be giving the poll quickly because this is again NCERT line. How does Saheli will be? Okay, I have answered by mistake. So simply answer this question about Saheli. So it's been done by CDRI Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh, India. CDRI full form should be known. So all the abbreviations that is there in this particular chapter is quite important. Sometimes they may also ask you the abbreviations as well. Yes, I could see many of you giving answer B. Huh? Answer for this question is A, my dear students. Saheli is, it's a non-steroidal contraceptive pill. Okay. So, how they will be acting as a non-steroidal? They are also centrochromal, which means they will be modifying something. So, they will be modulating the estrogen receptor. So, they block the estrogen receptor in the uterus, preventing the eggs from getting implanted. This is how they will be preventing the implantation. Okay. Increases the concentration, never ever. If it is able to increase the this is actually the function of steroidal contraceptive. So steroidal hormone, because of the steroid, that is because of the extra estrogen, that estrogen will be preventing the ovulation. So this is the function of what is that? Steroidal contraceptive, that is steroidal oral contraceptive. Okay. So how Saheli will be preventing the implantation? So they will be simply blocking the receptor for estrogen in the uterus. So estrogen is being prevented. So estrogen secretion will be prevented. So cause of this, what will happen? Estrogen is also important for development of endometrium and vascularization in the endometrium. So endometrium will be not able to produce sufficiently. So cause of this, implantation doesn't happen. So it will be preventing the zygote getting implanted. So answer for this question is A. I hope it is clear. 54% of you gave the right answer. I know you would be getting confused with this option because both of them will be involving something related to estrogen. But this is the function of steroidal oral contraceptive, which will be having the combination of estrogen and progesterone or progesterone alone. Okay, so because of the extra secretion of these hormones through the steroidal contraceptive, it will be preventing the ovulation and also maybe implantation. Next question. Please, okay, this can be answered. NEET 2017 question related to not oral contraceptive but related to STD and their pathogen. This is sort of out of NCERT, but still I want to give you, because sometimes if you see NEET 2021 and all, little bit out of NCERT was being asked, it is manageable actually. You can answer this question. So let's see how many of you can answer. So poll has been started now. Poll has been started. Answer slowly but quickly, simultaneously. Gonorrhea, syphilis, genital warts, AIDS. HIV, Neisseria, Treponema, HPV, that is human papilloma virus. I don't know why all of you are saying A as right answer, but think twice. I mean, that might be a right answer. I don't know, I haven't seen. But don't go blindly with other answers, other students' answer. You yourself think and answer. Okay? Yes. So what can be the right answer for this question? Gonorrhea is caused by Neisseria gonorrhea. Syphilis is being caused by Treponema pallidum. Genital warts is being caused by HPV, that is human papilloma virus. AIDS is being caused by HIV. Okay, and we have got other pathogen, no, that is trichomoniasis is caused by Trichomonas. Hello ma'am, I'm in class PW English live. Hello, I'm in class ma'am. Yeah, live PW English live. Okay ma'am, yeah. So Trichomonas vaginalis. And one more is, what is that? Genital herpes. Is by herpes simplex virus. Okay. So these are the pathogen name of rest of the disease. Hepatitis B, you know hepatitis B virus. So what is the right answer for this question? A is Q, B is R, C is S, D is P. So answer for this question is A. 84% of you gave the right answer. One second. Yeah. Okay, no problem. Yeah, we will show the leaderboard as well now. The leaderboard is over here. Okay, so let's go for the next question. I hope this you have taken down. Now, let's go for the next. If you have got any doubt, we'll clear that. Tell me, Kushi, it seems. Okay. Kushi name only is not there, no. Are you there in the leaderboard? We'll see that later again, okay? Now, see, we are almost, how many more questions we have for this chapter? So we have little more questions for this. Maybe I'll be taking another 15-20 minutes. That is at 1 o'clock, I'll be giving short break of 10 minutes. And then we will be continuing, okay? I know you guys want some break as well. I myself want some break. Yeah, next. In case of couple where the male is having a very low sperm count. So whenever you see very low sperm count, the option is just 1 and you will be quickly answering in 30 seconds. So whenever the male is having very low sperm count, or if he is not able to naturally inseminate, then there is one option of art technique. Okay, so which is that art technique is the question, and I'll be closing the poll because it's really easy. So actually there are two types of art technique for this. One is IUI, another one is AI. AI is artificial insemination, IUI is intrauterine insemination. 86% of you gave the right answer, and these three are the top 4 students. And the next question that we have got over here, I'll be giving the poll directly. The function of copper releasing ions. So the released copper ions from the copper releasing IUD, what is their function is a question. So what is this copper ions released by the copper releasing IUD? What is their function is the question. So copper releasing IUD will have 2 function, hormone releasing IUD will have 2 function, and Lippers loop won't have any specific, that is non-medicated IUD won't be having any specific function, but they have got a common function, that is they will be doing phagocytosis. So copper releasing IUD, so they will be suppressing the sperm motility and fertilization capacity of the sperm is the right answer for the question. So 89% of you give the right answer. Next, which is not IUD, which is not IUD over here, which is not intrauterine device over here is a question. Not. Only 15 seconds will be given. Only 15 seconds, because this is very easy question. In the state board, CBSE board, similar questions have come multiple times, and your time is going to be up right now. What should be the answer? Vault. Vault is what? It's a barrier method. Specifically, it is a barrier method that has been used only in the female. Okay, they do not prevent STD, vault, cervical cap, diaphragms. They do not prevent STD, and they are reusable. Okay, unlike your male and female condoms. So answer for this question is A. 86% of you gave the right answer. Next, which among the following is incorrect is the question related to vasectomy. Answer quickly. Anybody is saying something? Iliana, what is the previous question doubt? Can you ask me? '46 question now. We are in the 50th now. B also correct, it seems. Okay, 1 second. I'll be seeing 46 question. B also correct, you're saying. So answer for this question. Incorrect they are asking. Vasectomy. Here vas difference is being, a small part of vas difference is being cut and tied. Right? So answer is, these all are correct statement. Correct statement. So vas difference has been cut and tied. It is an irreversible sterility. That's correct. So the couple will be, the man will be sterile after vasectomy, and it is a reversible method. No sperm will be occurring in the seminal fluid. So when the man who has done vasectomy, when he is undergoing the intercourse, the semen will be going out, but the semen won't be having any sperm, because the sperm transport will be blocked. Okay, so there will be sperm in the epididymis, but from the epididymis, the sperm is not transported to the vas deferens. But here they have given no sperm occurs in the epididymis, which is the right answer for this question. That is D. 86% of you give the right answer. Let's go for the, let's see the 46th question. I know whenever I give this question, students usually say that other options can also be right. That's what they say, right? Which option you were saying right? I heard students saying D is usually right for this. Okay. Now, one thing we have to stick to NCERT. Okay. In NCERT, they have talked about AI and IUI. So whenever AI and IUI, so whenever these type of techniques should be underwent, usually the situation is the sperm will be having low sperm count. Okay. There is sperm, but very low sperm count. Okay. Intracytoplasmic sperm injection. So this can also be done, but they haven't given any explanation related to this in NCERT. Specifically, they haven't talked about when the individual is having a no sperm or very less sperm. So they haven't talked anything about it. Okay. So in that way, if we are going, answer for this question would be C. But yeah, I understand D can also be right because intracytoplasmic sperm injection. So over here, the sperm has been directly injected. Okay. And in NCERT, they have given it is the type of IVF, in vitro fertilization. This can also be done inside the body of the female as well. Okay. But yeah, this can also be right. But according to NCERT, if you see, it would be C, which is the right answer. Okay. But otherwise, ICSI is being done in the situation where the sperm count is little less as well. Okay. Answer this question quickly. Meanwhile, if you have any doubt, I'll be quickly taking up. Any doubt? Sperm count is less. I'm searching for if sperm count is low, but sperm injection is possible. No, that's true. That's true, Ileana. That's true. But I am going according to NCERT. Unfortunately or fortunately, we have to go, we have to write everything, give the answer according to NCERT. Okay. YouTube पर poll नहीं आ रहा, so simply answer in the chat. Our AI will be detecting it, or go in Unity. Which of the following is hormone releasing IUD? LNG20 is the right answer for this question, because multi-load 375 is the copper releasing. Copper releasing, this is non-medicated. Okay. Abhi, Rohit, Shiral are in top 3, and these are the rest of the students who are in the leaderboard as it is. Kirti, Afshfaq, Sebastian. Okay, next. Next question. We are left with few questions only from this chapter. Now, we have to give the mismatch. So, which of the following approaches does not give the defined action of contraceptive? Not give, you have to answer over here. Okay. So, poll will be given. Poll has been given already. Barrier method, prevent. This is little tricky. Okay. Please pay attention over here. Barrier method, prevent fertilization. IUD increases phagocytosis of the sperm, suppress sperm motility, fertilizing capacity of the sperm. Hormonal contraceptive, prevent retard sperm or entry of the sperm, prevent ovulation and fertilization. Vasectomy prevents spermatogenesis. So you have to give which is not defining the action of the contraceptive, that particular contraceptive specifically. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Mahi. Love from Maharashtra. Hello, Jayesh. Not considering Raja. Okay, you can answer simply in the chat only. Okay. So answer for this question is definitely D, because vasectomy will never prevent spermatogenesis. It will be simply prevent only the transfer of the sperm. Okay. Whose name I had to see, I forgot. Kushi, no? Raksha, Kushi. Ma'am, should I take a drop? Why? Why your name is Smack? Don't you know that Smack means heroine? Kushi, Raksha, I'll see your name in the leaderboard. Okay. So only 52% of you give the right answer for this question. Why so? Why so? What happened to the others? Students, IUD will always cause phagocytosis of the sperm. Any type of IUD will be causing phagocytosis. And some of them, like copper releasing IUD, will be suppressing the sperm motility and fertilization capacity of the sperm. So this is the right answer if in case if they would have asked you the correct statement. So this is wrong because they've asked you here the not correct statement. So this is also right, which means it is incorrect. Incorrect. Whereas vasectomy will be preventing spermatogenesis. No, it won't prevent. It will be just preventing the transport of the sperm. So answer for this question is D. And the leaderboard we have got over here. Nagamuttu, Ashwini, Mohan, Simran, Rohit, Shilpa. So Raja is in 99th position. You would have answered a lot of questions, but I understand sometimes it happens. We want Khushi as well. Khushi, why your name is not here? Your name starts from some different way, I guess so. And Raksha is in the 10th position. Okay. Okay, let's go for the next question. Deepika, any other want to see their name? I don't know why Kushi's name is not coming only. Deepika, I'll see your name in the next poll, okay? Ectopic pregnancy. Ectopic pregnancy. So in NCERT, just in this chapter, just this word ectopic pregnancy has been given. But whenever I explained you in NEET 50 days challenge, I have told you what is ectopic pregnancy. So NEET 2015 question about ectopic pregnancy, what does it refer to? And you can answer this question. And also, this is a common conditions that we get to see in women. One of my aunt had ectopic pregnancy. Okay. So it's very sad at the same time interesting disease. Not disease actually. It's not at all disease. It's a condition. Okay. So what is ectopic pregnancy is the question. Ectopic pregnancies are referred to as implantation of embryo at the site other than uterus. So what happens in ectopic pregnancy is, by the way, ectopic pregnancy can happen because of complication of STD, or it can in general as well. Normally also sometimes it can happen all of a sudden. So what happens is the embryo, it is supposed to develop in the uterus. It should be implanted in the uterus and then it should be developing in the uterus. But in some female, they will be developing this the embryo will be developing in other than uterus, usually in the fallopian tube. So at that time what will be happening is the female will be suffering from pain and the embryo should be removed from the fallopian tube. So MTP should be done in such case. Okay. So answer for this question is implantation of embryo at site other than uterus is the right answer for this question. All of you give the right answer. You all knew. You all knew the answer for this question. So Deepika, which Deepika are you? One is in 9th, another one is in 25th position. Deepika Yadav is in 9th. Simple Deepika is 25th position. So answer is A for this question. Okay. Next. Homework. Please don't answer this question. Oh no, this is easy. This is not easy. This is little tricky. If you know, you know. If you do not know, you do not know. And yeah, I'll be giving this. Which is not STD is the question. Only 15 seconds will be given. Okay? Because you can make out easily that it is not STD. So only 15 seconds will be given. Another 10 seconds is remaining. Which of the following is not STD? Trichomoniasis, encephalitis, syphilis, acquired immunodeficiency syndrome, and the poll will be stopped right now. Answer is encephalitis. What is encephalitis? As the name say, there is going to be inflammation of the head in this particular situation. So there are different viral disease which will be causing encephalitis, but it is not STD. It is not sexually transmitted disease. Rest all are STD. So answer for this question is B. And I knew 77% of you gave the right answer. And the next question is the full form of GIFT. What is the full form of GIFT is the question. I told you some of the abbreviations in this chapter is super important. Love cricket, LAV, cricket lover. Okay. Deepak. Okay, Deepak. You are in top, I guess so. Somewhere in top only you are. Aishwarya, Deepak. How can you have encephalitis, Rohit? Don't make fun of disease. No. Trichomoniasis is a type of protozoal STD which has been caused by Trichomonas vaginalis. Okay. And yes, of course, it is curable. One second. Okay. So, answer, you really have a, okay, Rohit. Okay. I did not know. So, childless couple can be assisted to have a child through a technique called as GIFT. What is GIFT? Gamete intra-fallopian transfer. So, answer for this question is A. 92% of you give the right answer. So, this is quite, it's out of topic. So, should I give this question or not? Yeah. Okay. Let me give the poll. Already I saw many of you giving the right answer for this question. So, hysterectomy is surgical removal of. So, first of all, usually hysterectomy is being done if there is some problem related to reproductive organs. Okay. Normally, this is not being suggested. So, hysterectomy, it used to be done very commonly in females who have passed their menopause. So in 50s, 60s or 45, 50s age in the women, this is being done where the uterus is being removed. Okay. So if there is any cyst or something in the uterus region, or in such situation, uterus will be removed, and due to this, even menstrual cycle will be stopped. Okay. Menstrual cycle will be stopped if hysterectomy is being done. Tubectomy, if it is done, menstrual cycle is not stopped because over there, the fallopian tube, a small part of fallopian tube has been cut and tied, but here uterus only has been removed. That is why menstrual cycle will be stopped. And we have got the leaderboard over here. Deepak was asking, no, where is Deepak? Deepika, we have a lot of Deepika. So whoever want to know, tell me. Deepak is in 258th position. And anybody? Manu, Mahi. Okay, Mahi, Aishwarya. Mahi, 2 to Mahi we have got. One is 57th, one is 166. Aishwarya, AISH. Aishwarya Rai, 38th position. Aishwarya, you are in 38th position. Love, LAV, Love Cricket Lover is in 152nd position. Kushi, oh my god, there are so many students who are asking me to tell their name. This is a little difficult. Okay. This is a little difficult to check. If you ask, if 50, 60 students ask me, it's difficult. If few of them are asking, fine. I'll tell your name one by one. We have got a lot of time. Okay. Tubectomy is a method of sterilization. Yeah. Answer quickly. Answer quickly for this question. Tubectomy is a method of sterilization in which? So what exactly is being done in tubectomy is the question. Okay. Okay. I'm taking screenshot one by one. Without wasting much time, I will be seeing your name. Okay. So small part of, it's a tubectomy, fallopian tube is been removed and tied up. So answer is B for this question. 90% of you could be, you were able to give the right answer. This I'm going to skip. Skip. Because this is homework question. Because it's very easy. Many times we are done. Hormone releasing IUD. You already know. Right? So I won't be giving the same question again and again. So please don't answer. Please don't answer. Still you guys answered. Okay. We are done with the reproductive health chapter exactly at 1 o'clock. So 2 chapters were being done in 2 hours. Around how many questions? 60-50 questions we are done with. Okay. So now I'm going to give a break of some 10 minutes. Break of 10 minutes. Okay. I'll be checking the leaderboard as well. Nagamuttu, Ashwini, Mohan, Simran, Shilpa, Rohit, Riha, Sneha, Deepika, Shantini, Yogesh, Sabiha, Cheryl, Raksha, Netra, Apeksha, Ivazo, Sweetie, Kirti, Soumya, Arjun, Afshfaq, Sebastian, Saru, Siddhu, Piyush, Deepika, Ruby, Ponpriya, Jainabi, Kavana, Nagaratnad, Anupama, Manoj, Gaming with Chinna, Chaitanya, Aishwarya, Nandisha, Prashant, Bhagwanta, Akanksha, Vasu, Jagadish, Devraj, Chetan, Abhishek, Mancha, Twinkle, RNA Sudha, Rahul Kapoor, B. Lavanya. 50 students' name I have called. Okay. Mahi Jain, you're over here. So, after 10 minutes, I'll be meeting you. And up till then, please have lunch or have fruits, whatever it is. Okay. Stay tuned, but come back after 10 minutes. So I'll be putting the timer of 10 minutes. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back, my dear students. I'm so sorry for being 5 minutes late. But yeah, it happened. I had to eat something. So that's why I was quite late. So please pardon for me. So we will be continuing with the chapter evolution. So in this chapter, like how important this chapter, if you ask me, not really important compared to other class 12 standard chapters. So only one question was being asked last year also. 2021, if you consider, it was just 2 questions that was being asked. By the way, 2020 was the COVID time, so different state had different exams. So that, if you consider 8 questions like all together, but maximum 2 questions, not more than 2 questions will be expected from this chapter. Okay, so are you all with me? Is everyone joined? Okay. Just give me a minute. Okay. So is there any lag? Please block Shaili. Where is Shaili? I guess she's already been blocked. Shaili is already been blocked. Mock test mark is 706. That's great, Rohit. We are waiting for interview with you then. My mock test is 695. Ishwari, congratulations. Expecting same thing in the NEET exam as well. Kavana, thank you. Okay. How to remember all the years given in NCERT? How many years do you have? Just one. Only few years you have if you consider in zoology. Reproductive health, just 2 years you have got, 2 to 3 years maybe. So very less years you have got. So no need to take that much of load. Maybe you have to ask me how to remember the scientific names in different chapter, right? Okay. So from this chapter, you can expect one question. So we will be solving some couple of questions. I'll be taking some half an hour or little more than that to discuss the questions of this chapter, evolution. Okay. So let's get started with the very first question. NEET 2023 question. Now, so in this chapter, even though just one question will be asked, the questions would be usually from adaptive radiation or from human evolution or maybe from analogous homologous organs. Okay, so there are 2 tables that has been, one table is been given in which they have given one side placental animals and another group of animals, right? So you should be knowing both of these. You should be able to even match as well. And the question is related to this, and the poll will be started now. Poll has been started. Quickly ask, quickly answer the question. Many of you are saying C as right answer. Okay. Everyone is saying C. Excellent, excellent. Okay. You haven't copied each other, right? Are you sure C is right answer? So, let's see option A. Lemur, anteater, wolf. They are not Australian marsupials. They are normal placental animals. Tasmanian wolf marsupial is Australian marsupial, but not bobcat. Here in the sea, numbat, which is very similar to bobcat, spotted cuscus, flying phalanger. Flying phalanger is very similar to that of flying squirrel. So these are Australian marsupial. So answer for this question is C. Mole is not Australian marsupial. Flying squirrel is also no. Tasmanian tiger is Australian marsupial. So answer for this question is C. 95% of you gave the right answer. Next question. I'll be quickly giving the poll because this is a direct question from NCERT. NEET 2022 question about types of selection. So another important concept of this chapter would be different types of natural selection. So you can expect example or you can expect direct definition related to this particular concept. So time is up. Yeah. So what is the right answer for this question? Natural selection where more individuals acquired specific character value other than mean character. So which type of selection will be taking mean character? That is stabilizing. Which type of selection or change will be taking both the extreme character? That is disruptive. But only directional changes or directional selection will be taking, it will be considering the value other than mean character. So answer for this question would be C, right? So answer for this question is C. 58% of you give the right answer. How come stabilizing? Stabilizing selection or stabilizing change will be considering usually the mean character value, right? So as and when we go with the different questions, you will be understanding about this concept better because example related questions also we will be solving. And next question, answer quickly. This question is about the factor that leads to founder effect in population. So in which concept you have studied founder effect in this particular chapter? So that will be the answer for this question. Yes, 30 seconds I'll be giving initially, but later on I'll be reducing the time because some repeated questions we will be seeing. So answer for this question is genetic drift. Answer is genetic drift. I hope you all know what is the founder effect. I need not talk about it. So during the genetic drift, so that is during the accidental random or accidental migration of a particular population is genetic drift. And during this time, the one which goes to the different area, so that species will be the founder of that population, that is called as founder effect. So answer for this question is C. Okay, next. So now we have got match the following: adaptive radiation, convergent evolution, divergent evolution, evolution by anthropogenic action. And you have to match with this. And I'm going to give the poll. So poll has been started. Poll has been started. Just a minute, students. I have a really issue in my specs. Just cleaning it. By the way, have you all had your lunch? Did you finish your lunch? Yeah. So most of you are saying D as please show up to 5 students after questions. Okay, sure. So what is the right answer? Adaptive radiation. Example is Darwin finches. Australian marsupials and placental mammals is another example. Convergent evolution example, wings of butterfly and birds. Divergent evolution, bones of forelimb in man and whale. Evolution by anthropogenic action is herbicide, pesticide resistant organisms. So answer is A is S, B is R, C is Q. Divergent evolution is homologous organ. Convergent evolution is analogous organ. D is P. A is S, D is P. Correct, no? Yeah, answer is D for this question. Am I right? Yes. 87% of you give the right answer for this question. And in next question I'll be showing your names as well, okay? Simply answer Flippers and penguin, flippers of penguins, they have flippers, no? Flippers of penguins. And dolphins, flippers of dolphin are example for, actually showed the function as well. Okay. So, yes, of course, it comes to these two organs are example for some type of organs, and that will be leading to something. So, what is it is a question. Convergent evolution, industrialization, natural selection, adaptive radiation. If in case if they would have given divergent evolution, it would be better, you would be more confused. But this is not at all confusing. It's a direct question. Answer is A. And we'll see the leaderboard. Sai, Siresh, Ivazu, Sharal, Simran, Love, Cricket Lover. So these all are in the leaderboard. Cyanobacteria is also there in leaderboard. This is America, it seems. Okay, very interesting name. Very interesting name. And in the overall leaderboard, we have around 300 students. Ashwini, Nagamuthu, Shilpa, Mohan, Simran, Rohit, Deepika, Riha. These all are the students that we have in the leaderboard. Next question. Take some time. This is little lengthy question. The question is about correct example. You have to say which have evolved due to changes in the environment brought about by anthropogenic action. So you have 4 statements and you will be answer this question quickly because you know what is anthropogenic action. Anthropogenic action means what? Okay, Rohit had lunch. Arjun, Shantini did not had. So when do you guys have lunch? I have it 3 o'clock. So I'll be giving break around 3:15. Don't tell me, ma'am, you're giving a lot of break. So I'm going a little slow. Not slow actually, because one chapter, 1 hour I'm giving, but with little bit break. Okay. So little bit break means like for every 2 hours I'm giving some 10-15 minutes break. That's it. So what is the right answer? Anthropogenic action. So Galapagos Island, this is natural selection. This is not anthropogenic action, right? Herbicide resistant weeds, drug resistant eukaryotes, is all are due to man-made changes, man-made action, that is anthropogenic action. Even man-created breeds of domesticated animals like dogs, cats, this is also anthropogenic action. So answer is B, C, D. That is B is right answer for this question, B, C, D. Okay. 73%, not bad, give the right answer. Next question, this is NEET 2020, another NEET 2020 question. Embryological support for evolution is disapproved by. So, there are different evidences for evolution. Comparative anatomy, fossil evidence. Similarly, there is embryological evidence as well. So, who disapproved the embryological evidence which actually says ontogeny, recapitulate phylogeny? So, who disapproved this is the question. Okay. Alfred Wallace, Charles Darwin, Oparin, Ernst, Carl Ernst, von Baer. So yes, answer for this question is D. This is NEET 2020 question. Who gave embryological evidence? That is, his name also starts with Ernst. Ernst Haeckel is the one who gave embryological evidence. But who disapproved it? The person with a very similar name, that is Carl Ernst von Baer. Okay, what about Alfred Wallace? So Alfred Wallace, so whatever explanation that he gave related to evolution was very similar to that of Charles Darwin. There is another scientist name in this chapter, that is Thomas Malthus. So it has been told that Charles Darwin got influenced by Thomas Malthus, and Oparin, you know, Oparin Haldane, they gave chemical evolution theory. Right? So answer for this question is D. 95% of you give the right answer, and we have got a next question. And this is commonly asked question even in the board exam, and you all can give the answer very quickly. That is, S.L. Miller produced amino acid by mixing which of the following chemicals in his closed flask setup? Yeah. Leaderboard will be shown now, okay? Both Ernst did not earn anything. That's true, Rohit. It's called as biogenetic law. Okay, that's correct. Biogenetic law. Okay, ma'am have lunched at a time as we are bio student. See, the thing is, let's talk about lunchtime as well. Just give me some time. So what is the right answer? Methane, that is CH4, hydrogen, ammonia, and water vapor at 800 degrees Celsius is the right answer for this question. So answer for this question, as you all said, it's right. It's D, that is the right answer. 84% of you gave the right answer. Students, I'll be giving lunch break at 3 o'clock because just now I had fruits and came. So we have fruits around 1 o'clock, after which we will be having the lunch, that is around 2:30, 3 o'clock. Okay. So hopefully that will be fine with you as well. And a question of NEET 2020 related to the geographical time. Okay. So certain time. So I'll be quickly giving the poll after about how many years of formation of the earth life appeared on this planet. Yeah. So we have universe has been formed when, earth has been formed when, and life has been formed and when. So when exactly the non-cellular life has been formed and when exactly the cellular life is being formed. So these all are there in NCERT. So please write it down in one particular place and keep. Okay. So there are different geographical times that we have to know. So what is the right answer for this question? Definitely 500 million years ago. So universe is being formed when? That is around 20 billion years ago. Earth is being formed when? Around 4 billion years ago. When was life formed? 4.5 billion years ago. That is just 500 million years after the earth formed, the life is being formed. Non-cellular life is being formed around 3 billion years ago. And the cellular life is being formed around 2 billion years ago. Okay. I hope you know. I hope you know this. And let's see the leaderboard one. So answer is 500 million years. Yeah. Ashwini, Shilpa, Nagamuttu, Mohan, Simran, Deepika, Riha, Rohit, Shantini, Sharal are in the top 10. Okay. Next question. Hi, hello. Yeah. I hope you, when I had given the break of 10 minutes, I hope you have seen which city you have got, where exactly you have to write the NEET exam. I hope you have checked that as well. Okay. Next question. NEET 2020. Embryological support for the evolution was, we just discussed about it now, right? Answer. We just discussed before some time. Actually, this is not in NCERT, but while teaching, we tell you related to this. In NCERT, in the new NCERT, I don't think so you'll be getting this. But yeah, in the previous years, it was being asked. Okay. So what is the right answer? We already know that who disapproved embryological support, ontogeny, recapitulate, phylogeny, who exactly disapproved it. That is Carl Ernst von Baer, and Ernst Haeckel gave the support, embryological support for evolution. So answer for this question is D. 92% of you give the right answer, and we have got the next question. And I am going to give you the poll now. A hominid fossil discovered in Java, also called as Java man, in 1980, 1891, now extinct, having cranial capacity of about 900 cc, that is 900 cranial capacity, was Neanderthal man, Homo sapien, Australopithecus, Homo erectus. So who is also called as Java man? So that will be the right answer for this question. And I can see many of you giving the right answer as D. Yes, you guys are right. Answer is Homo erectus. Okay. So Neanderthal man, they are not Java man, right? So they have their own character. They used to bury their dead body. They used to live in they used to hide themselves, right? And Homo sapien, you already know. So answer for this question is D, Homo erectus. Another similar question can come. Which human species is the first hominid, first human-like hominid? That is Homo habilis. So HH, Homo habilis, human. That's how you can remember that. So answer for this question is D. Next question will be going with next. So I'll be giving quickly the poll. The phenomenon of evolution of different species in a given geographical area, starting from a point, spreading out to other habitats, it's called as. Very easy question. I'll be ending the poll quickly because this is a direct definition that has been asked, for which you have to answer. And the poll will be ending now because it's very easy question. The answer for this question is adaptive radiation. 92% of you give the right answer. Moving to the next question. Next question. Calm down. Calm down. This question is numerical questions. I'm going to give you time. So don't answer just by looking at the option. So question is, the gene locus has two alleles, dominant and recessive. And you should be knowing A is equal to P, this is equal to Q, heterozygosity is 2PQ. So calculate accordingly. This is the most confusing part, right? So they have given one of the allele frequency, that is dominant allele, they have given that is 0.4. Okay, so you have to calculate the what is the allelic frequency in the diploid individuals, that is in the homozygous dominant, homozygous recessive and heterozygous. Can I give the poll? Yes, I'll be giving the poll now because I'm already seeing you answering in the chat. B, C, some of, okay, what? YouTube. Okay, I'll be giving the poll now. So poll has been started. Poll has been started. I have also given hint. I have given hint for the students who usually make mistake over here. Okay, so many of you are saying C as right answer. Let's see if C is right or wrong. So homozygous dominant, how to calculate it? We have got dominant allele, we have got, that is A is 0.4. So homozygous dominant is P square, that is 0.4 into 0.4, that is 0.16. So AA is 0.16. In all, they have mentioned this. Homozygous recessive, how to calculate it? We know that A plus A is, what am I writing? A plus A is equal to 1, that is 0.4 plus A is equal to 1. So 1 minus 0.4 is 0.6. So 0.6 into 0.6. So A is 0.6, we got to know. So 0.6 into 0.6 is 0.36, right? Homozygous recessive, homozygous dominant. Now how to calculate heterozygous? Heterozygous is 2 into P into Q. What is P? P is 0.4. What is Q? We know that A is equal to Q. So Q is 0.6. So 24. 0.4 into 0.6 is 0.24. 0.24 into 2 is 0.48. So answer for this question is C. Most of you are right. 94% of you are right. Students, solve similar questions. Sometimes they will be giving in the form of percentage. So solve similar question and keep. I know many of you are able to answer questions because it is PYQ. You would have answered the same question multiple times, but answer the solve similar questions as well. Okay. Next. So a question is about the mutation theory by Hugo de Vries. So what does it say? Variation caused by mutation as proposed by Hugo de Vries are. Answer quickly in the poll. Random directional, random directionless, small directional, small directionless. So just like how Hugo de Vries talked about mutation, even Darwin also talked about mutation. and there are little similarity, not similarity, there are differences between these two. So you have to make a note of it. So Darwin said that variation is small, gradual, and it is of multiple step, and it is directional, whereas Hugo de Vries said that variation is due to mutation, and it is single step, large, directionless. That is what is called as saltation. So answer for this question is B, that is random and directionless. 85% of you gave the right answer for this question. Next. Stay calm. We have got a beautiful question, NEET 2019 question related to, again, the types of selection. So have a look, properly read all these statements. What happened, fun boy? Anyone please, yaar? Okay. So let me give the poll. Poll has been started now. Poll has been started now. Me to pay. You want me to block, fun boy? Akshay, you are not getting poll. Okay, I'll be showing your name as well, don't worry. So many of you are saying B as right answer. Is it right? So in a species, the weight of newborn ranges 2 to 5 kg. Yeah, that's true. But however, 97% of the newborn, that is usually the newborn, is of the kg 3 to 3.3. Okay. Whereas 99 of the infant born with a weight lesser, that is, what is that? Other than mean value, whatever the value which is other than mean, other than average value, other than this value, so they don't live long. So 99% of the infants born with this particular weight or 4.5, that is too much high. So they usually die. Which type of selection process is taking place is the question. So basically mean value is selected, that is definitely stabilizing selection. So answer for this question is B. So another example for stabilizing selection is height of the individual, right? So answer for this question is B. And Ashwini, Madhu, Simran, Netra, Prachi, Raksha, these all are the students who are in the leaderboard. Okay. This is America, 26th position. So you gave quite late. Students gave the answer even in 4 seconds. Okay, next. Answer the question quickly. The similarity of the bone structure in the forelimbs of many vertebrates is an example of the similarity of the bone structure. So bone structure are similar in the forelimbs of many of the vertebrates. It's an example for what? Homology, analogy, convergent evolution, adaptive radiation. So, yes, it's simple. I should be closing the poll now because it's really easy question. Fun boy, you will be blocked. Please don't do this. I don't have time to take the screenshot and block you. That's why I'm just continuing. So, answer for this question is homology. Other example for homology, apart from the bone structures of different vertebrates like bat, human beings, cheetah, other example can be vertebrates of heart. Different vertebrates of heart and brain is also example for homology. Also, in the case of plants, thorns of cucurbita, thorns of bougainvillea, tendrils of cucurbita is another example for homologous organs or homology. So, answer for this question is A. Next question. Very similar question. Answer quickly. Among the following sets of example for divergent evolution, select the incorrect option. So, you have to go for the not correct, incorrect. By mistake, don't go for the correct, it's correct. Incorrect they are asking. Okay. Related to divergent evolution. So, you know that what type of organ will be resulting in divergent evolution? Okay. So, 1 minute, I have to block fun boy. See, if you irritate like this, no, other students' time is getting wasted. So, among the following set of example, divergent, so in this, which is incorrect related to divergent evolution. So this is correct about divergent evolution. Heart of Batman, these all are vertebrates, no. So vertebrates heart, vertebrates brain, these all are correct related to divergent evolution, because these all are homologous organs. But eye of octopus, bat, man. So this is example for analogous organs, and it is example for convergent evolution. So answer for this question is D. I hope it is clear for everyone. Is it clear why answer is D? Is it clear? I guess some students got confused, right? Dad is asking, are you in top? Rohit, yes, you are in top. Don't worry. Arey, Rohit, you are in top. Where are you? Say 7th position. Out of 59, you have answered 48 questions. You have given right answer for 48 questions. So don't worry. Maybe some questions you missed because of the network issue or something. Okay. Fine. Next question. I hope it is clear. I'm very sure you got confused. You did not read the question properly. That is why many of you gave A as right answer. But now it is clear. Next. I'm going to give the poll. This is really easy question of NEET 2018. 𝐄𝐍𝐵, the mechanism of evolution is. So single step large evolution is single step large. That's what it says. Basically mutation is single step and large. And what it is called as is a question. And the right answer for this question is, I'm not going to give much time for this. It's a very easy question. So I'll be ending the poll. Answer is saltation. So 𝐄𝐍𝐵 means saltation. Okay. 87% of you give the right answer. Next question. Here I'll be giving a little bit of time. So this question was also asked in some of the board exam as well. Yes, in Karnataka's board exam. Or I guess in KCT as well, they have asked this question. So this is NEET 2017 question. Similar question can be expected this year as well. And the poll will be started now. So poll has been started. The question is about artificial selection to obtain cow yielding higher milk output represent. So usually cow will be yielding little amount of milk, right? Like a particular amount of milk. So we want to increase that yield. So what type of selection should be happening? Or what type of selection will be happening is a question. So we crossbreed such cow. See, among some 10 cows of particular breed, one that produces large amount of milk, that we further breed together to make sure that cow produces the resultant or that offspring of those cows produces more milk. So what type of selection is this is the question. Okay. Some students are saying, I'm looking gorgeous, I'm looking cute. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment. But you know, this is not the time that you have to see these things. Now it is the time not to see me. It is the time to see these. Okay. So artificial selection to obtain cow yielding higher milk output represents stabilizing selection as it stabilizes this character in the population. No. Actually, one who have got agriculture land or one who have the cattle, they can answer this question better. So it is not that all the cattle that we have, even after doing all the cross breeding and everything, it's not possible to have the breed which always produce large amount of milk. It's not possible to have always the cattle to produce large amount of milk. So it is not a stabilizing selection. Directional as it pushes the mean of the character in one direction. So this is the right answer, because when we are artificial selection, when we are making the cattle to breed, okay, so usually the cattle will be producing average amount of milk. So normal wild cattle will be producing around 2 to 3 liter, maximum 2 liter of milk. Okay, So some of the cattle which produces little more, they are being further been, bred together or mated together, and we are slowly trying to make the cattle to produce the stabilizing, that is the mean character value to the higher amount of the milk. So we are actually pushing this mean character value towards the extreme, that is too much high milk yield. Okay, so that is why answer is B for this question. So answer is B. 93% of you give the right answer, but students, have you all understood why answer is B? Why not disruptive? Disruptive means both the extreme is being selected. Nobody wants cow to produce just half a liter of milk, right? So that is why this is not disruptive selection. Okay, have you all understood why specifically B is right answer? Cyanobacteria, you are in the top, don't worry. You will be there in the leaderboard. Okay, you are from Karnataka, accidentally came. No problem. If you can understand English, you can still continue. And if you are NEET aspirant. Okay. Fine. Next question. So this question is about, this is an NCERT question. Students, stop getting distracted. Stop talking nonsense. I can see a lot of nonsense that is happening in the comment section. Please don't waste your precious time. Pay attention to this question. This is an NCERT question, and if you have read NCERT, you should be able to answer this. Continental drift led to disappearance of number of South American mammals because. Do you remember this? South America in NCERT? Yeah? So can I give the poll? So I'll be giving the poll. The poll has been started now. This is NEET 17 question, NEET 2017 question. Hey, I am giving one question and it is showing 1.5 minutes late. Okay, now I am able to see this. Okay. Yeah. What is the right answer? Okay, cyanobacteria, don't worry. Yes. So, now, how? So, you all know that initially, Australian marsupials, placental animals, all were there together only. Okay. So I can say this Asian animals or other animals along with the Australian animals, they all were there present together only. But because of the continental drift, Australia got separated and this American, this one got separated. And that is why we are able to see some different things, some different features in the Australian marsupials. But what happened to the these animals that were there along with the Australian marsupials? So specifically South American mammals, that is which were there along with the Australian marsupials. So what had happened to them? So they were outcompeted by more highly evolved animals reaching here from the North America. So due to continental drift, Australia got separated from the South America, but Australian marsupials, they were able to live in a better way because they did not had any competitors, whereas the South American animals, so they had competitor from the North America. Okay, so answer for this question is D. So this is there in NCERT. 97% of you gave the right answer. Okay. Okay, you're talking among yourself. No problem, no problem. Next. So we have got only few questions, students. Only few questions. This is done already. No? Done, no? Okay, okay. This is done. But this is a different question. So I'll be giving this. Let's see who can answer. Quickly answer. I'll be giving only 15 seconds for this. Options will be quite different. So different NEET question. So different year NEET question will have similar questions, or sometimes it looks almost same as well, but just options would be different. So this is that question. So NEET 2017 question and I guess NEET 2020 or something. So there are similarities between these. Question was same, but options were a little different. So answer for this question is flippers of penguins and dolphins are the example for analogous structure. So answer is B and 55. I know why you gave wrong answer, because half of you are distracted, half of you are talking among yourself. Ma'am, you're queen of biology. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. What are you talking? I don't understand. So, Rekha, Suresh, Praveena, Mikasa, Roop Sagar, Ashwini, Mohammad Asif. So these are the students who are in the leaderboard. I mean, who have given the right answer for this question. But still the number of students who gave the right answer is quite less. And next question, please keep calm and answer this. Please keep calm, stop getting distracted and answer this by looking at each and every statement properly. NEET 2016 question it is. Similar question can be asked once again. So, I will be giving the poll and the poll has been started now. Yes, Deepika, that is why. Before and all, see, I am there in this edtech field, that is in the YouTube field, around 5 years. So it's been in the COVID time, this edtech concept has been started. So since then, I have seen all this thing. Teachers are being called as king of chemistry, queen of biology. I used to feel very good when students used to compliment like that, but now I feel like in my class will come and say queen of biology. In some other teachers also class also will say the same thing. So it's just buttering thing I feel sometimes. But if you really feel it and if you said thank you so much, but I'm done with all these things. I really don't feel when students compliment me too much. But students who really care and who really are benefited by us, they will be staying connected in different platforms, like, in different social media and all. And I have some students from my first organization who are still in contact, who call and tell me, ma'am, I got very good marks in like this much marks I got in NEET exam. Thank you so much. And some of them send gift and all. So, I mean, sending gift is still a second, I shouldn't be saying that. But so who are real will be real, like I can make out. Okay. And if you compliment me out of your heart, like if it is true, I'll be really happy for that. And the answer for this question is, which of the following is correct sequence of events in the origin of life? So what has been first formed is, you all know, it is organic monomers, amino acids, pigments, fats, sugar. So these all are being formed first. Organic monomers, they all are. So B is first. And then with the help of this monomers, the polymers were being formed. And these polymers, they all came together to form the first life. So first life is not really a first cell. It did not had a well-developed cell wall, cell membrane, and all of these things. So they are called as, the first life cell-like structure is called as protobiont. Okay. There are different types of protobiont, 𝐄𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇, and different things we call them as. And then at the end, we got to see the formation of DNA. So before DNA, RNA formed. So this is the last. So answer is BCAD. BCAD, that is A is right. BCAD, correct. Oh ho. Any doubts, students? Yes, Rohit. Okay. 。  . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 。 。 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . Okay. Anybody have got any sort of a doubt? Divu, thank you. I'm going to the comment section now. Anybody who is saying wrong, tell me what is the problem, what is wrong, why is wrong. Sai, Mikasa, Roopsagar, Boring, Ashwini, Riha, Ravi, Nishant, Raksha, Rohit. Rohit, you're there. And Rohit, don't worry, it is good if your father is strict. At least because of that stress, you are able to study. Actually, with me, what happened was my parents, both of them, they were not strict. When I asked them after 10th standard, what do you think I should be becoming? They're like, you can become anything you want, anything you want. So because of that, I did not literally had that, nobody forced me for anything. Maybe if somebody forced me, I would be a doctor or a good engineer. I don't know. But yeah, sometimes forcing is also bad, but sometimes it is good as well. So I felt that why didn't they force me? If they would have forced me, if they would have punished me, maybe I would have done well. So that's what I feel sometimes. So good if they are strict. Okay, good that if your relatives are comparing, and also because of that humiliation, you will work hard. You will work hard. Okay, so the leaderboard is here. Ashwini, Shilpa, Mohan, Deepika, Simran, Riha, Rohit, you're in the 7th position. Shantini, Netra, Raksha, Nagamuttu, you came to the 11th position. How? You were in the top, na? Sharal, Sabihar, Ruby, Soumya, and rest. Ivazo was also in the top only. They all came down. Okay. And how many questions? We have got 2 more questions remaining from this chapter. The chronological order of human evolution from early to the recent is NEET 2016 question. Similar question can be expected, and the poll has been started now. Quickly answer the question. Answer. Why am I silent killer? Support. See students, you all have your own problems. Okay. So some of them don't get support. Some of them get lot of support. See, you have to make your problems as your strength. So students who get support, they can also go wrong. We can't say that they will be getting success. Because of lot of support, they will be confident. Even if I don't crack NEET exam, nothing will be happening because my parents are supporting. So that perception also students will be getting. That is why a lot of students who go to quota not all of them are able to crack NEET, JEE and all. Okay, so make your problems as your strength, because that I'm saying out of my experience, little experience which I have compared to you. I would be some 10 years elder to you, 10 years elder to you. So whatever I experienced, I am telling you. So my problem was, they were very lenient with me. Nobody is asking you to do medicine. If you want, you do, otherwise it's okay. So maybe for you it is a good thing, but for me it was not good. That was only my problem, and I little regret for that. But however, later stage they did not support me, and cause of that I made it as my strength. I took that problem as my strength. So similar thing with you. And the answer for this question is Dryopithecus, Ramapithecus comes first, right? And then who should be coming? What are your answer, by the way? So many of you are saying D as right answer. Okay, let's see. So Ramapithecus is first, and then is first hominid character is seen in Homo habilis, right? And then, so Ramapithecus, Australopithecus, Homo habilis, Homo erectus, Java man, right? So D is right, and 85% of you gave the right answer. So this is just the fact based. Okay, it's there in NCERT. It's the fact based. Actually, Previously, they used to ask the brain, I guess even in this as well, I have given the brain capacity as well, I guess. So brain capacity related questions also used to be asked, which is even not there in NCERT. Those questions were also being asked in the NEET exam. Okay. So now we have got the last question. Frequency of heterozygous individual is represented by. Very easy question because I myself have written it in one of the slides. So all of you should be answering this question. I am from Karnataka, in a place called as, near to the place called as Mangalore, Mangalore you can call it as. Exact place I am not supposed to say maybe. But I am living in Panipat, Haryana. Okay. And this is really easy question because we have already studied about it. I have explained by writing everything. So, heterozygous individual is represented as 2 PQ. And answer is D for this question. 95% of you give the right answer, and it's time to see the leaderboard once. Because this is the last question of the chapter Evolution. Ashwini, Shilpa, Mohan, Simran, Deepika, Riha, Rohit, Shantini, Netra, Raksha, Sheral, Nagamuttu, Sabina, Ruby Pal, Soumya Sneha, Ivezo Sheikh, Kavana, Anupama, Arjun, Yogesh, Saru, Prashant, Mikasa, Kirti, Apeksha, Aishwarya, Sweetie, Sai, Winchong, Hardam, yeah, what is his name? Deepika, Twinkle, Ashfaq, Madhu, Sidhu, Sebastian, Devraj, Mansha, Roop Sagar, Basu, Jainabi, Ponpriya, Cyanobacteria. Why are you in the 43rd position? You were answering most of my questions, no? Nagaratna, Nishant, Gaming with Chinna, Manoj, Lata Hiremat, Chaitanya, Nandisha, Bhagavanta, Akanksha, Vasu, Jagadish. Okay, these are the students in the leaderboard. So, let's get started with the 4th chapter, Human Health and Disease. 4th chapter. You came late. Okay. Okay. So, how important this chapter is? How important human health and disease is? So, in 2023, 7 questions, approximately 7 questions were being asked from this chapter. So, this is the super important chapter for your NEET exam. Super important, a very high weightage chapter for your NEET exam. Last year, 4 questions. Before that, just 2 questions were being asked. So, in an average, 6 to 7 questions are being expected. So, among all the chapters, this is the high weighted chapter, Human Health and Disease. And we will be discussing the questions of this chapter one by one. No problem if you're late. And we will be starting with the questions. So, very first question we have got a quite easy question. Okay. Okay, this is of reproductive health, no? Okay, we will be, I don't think so this we have solved. I'll be just giving this question and only 15 seconds will be given. Answer this question first. And then for the hardcore human health and disease chapter, we'll be discussing. So in human health and disease chapter, what are the questions that can be expected? From which concept you can expect a question if you ask me? From infectious diseases, you can expect question. From drugs, you can expect question. From immunity, you can expect question. And the poll will be ended. So which is STD and which is curable is the question. So which is curable over here? Which is completely curable? Syphilis and trichomoniasis is completely curable if detected early, whereas both of this are not curable. This is not curable. This is not curable. This is still curable. So answer for this question is B, and 86% of you gave the right answer. Diacetyl is also called as. The same question was being asked in the KCT exam, that is in the Karnataka's entrance test. In the board exam also they're asking this question, and last year also this question was being asked. So I'll be giving the poll. The poll has been started. Ma'am, PW Kannada English live alidena ma'am. You can text me, okay? Yeah. Yes. So, diacetylmorphin. So, morphin with the acetyl groups, 2 extra acetyl group is called as what? So, morphin with the 2 extra acetyl group is called as heroin, and answer for this question is heroin is also called as SMAC. Okay. So, SMAC is heroin, crack is cocaine. Okay. Barbiturates and amphetamines are the synthetic drugs. So, answer for this question is SMAC. Next. So, other way around also they can give you heroin with the acetyl group is called as, like, you know, sometimes they will be giving in the statement related question, they can give you ulta and they can ask whether that statement is right or not. Heroin with the acetyl groups, diacetylated heroin is called as morphin. Is it right statement or not? So such question can also be asked, because in the KCT that question was being asked. Next question. Match the following question from infectious diseases, as I told you before some time. NEET 2023 question. The poll has been started now. Answer. It's a match the following question. It's a match the following question. Bitter, snorted, ha. Love from Karnataka. Okay. Okay, so answer for this question, what should be the answer? Typhoid. It's a bacterial disease caused by Salmonella typhi and Salmonella paratyphi. Elephantiasis is by filarial worm, that is an Ascalminthus. Ringworm is a fungal. Microsporum, epidermophyton, trichophyton is able to cause ringworm. Malaria is caused by 4 or 5 types of protozoa, 4 or 5 types of Plasmodium, which is a protozoa. So answer is A is 2, B is 3, C is 4, D is 1. So answer for this question is C. Only 40% students give the right answer. What happened? What is the confusion, students? Anybody can tell me any confusion over here? Any objection? Any objection? Objection overruled. No objection, my lord. Okay. Okay, Rohit. Next question. Another match the following question, but from immunity. As I told you, another important concept from this chapter is immunity. And we have got a match the following for the immunity as well. And I'll be giving the poll. Poll has been started now. Cytokine barriers, cellular barriers, physiological barriers, physical barriers. So the question is from the innate immunity, different barriers, you have to match it. This is also quite easy question only. I don't think so any 12th standard chapters you'll be finding difficult, because you would have studied very well for your 12th standard CBSE board exam as well, right? So I don't think so you'll be finding much difficult. And also case-based study, MCQ questions and all are being asked in the boards as well. So cytokine barriers are it's a chemical, that's interferon, interleukins are cytokine barriers. Cellular barriers are neutrophils, macrophages, natural killer cells, monocytes. All these physiological barriers are the function of the body, that is tears, saliva, acid. Physical barrier, mucus and skin. So answer is A is 2, B is 3, C is 4, D is 1. So answer for this question is 1. 73% of you gave the right answer. Next question. In which blood corpuscles HIV undergo replication and produces progeny viruses? So HIV life cycle, specifically in this, you should be knowing, HIV will be undergoing replication in which cells? In the beginning, they'll undergo replication. They will be producing the progeny viruses in one type of cell, and next they will be attacking another group of cells. So when they are attacking that another group of cells, at that time, we get to see the symptom of HIV/AIDS. Okay, so what is that cell? That is Th cells. Helper T cells is the right answer. So in the beginning, HIV will be going to macrophages and they will be replicating there. And then the progeny HIV viruses will go and attack Th cells, and gradually they'll be reducing the Th numbers of the Th cells. And at that time, we get to see symptoms of HIV/AIDS. 31%. What happened, students? Why only 31% gave the right answer? Okay, you're taking some more time in matching. Okay. You need a little more time for matching. You guys only told, now go faster. So I went faster. And now you're saying, we want time for matching. Huh? Boring games is crying. So, answer for this question is Th cells. If you have got any issue, any doubt, do let me know. Meanwhile, once we'll be having a look of a leaderboard. Ashwini, Shilpa, Mohan, Simran, Riha, Deepika, Rohit, Netra, Shantini, Raksha, Sheral, Nagamuttu, Sabai, Rubai, Kavana, Sneha, Ivazo, Anupama, Saumya, Saru, Nallam, Milli. Okay. Next, I'm going to give you some time. Okay, I'll be giving some time. First, have a look. Some 10 seconds will be given to quickly see and match. You found this chapter hard. Why? This is the most interesting and you should be falling in love with this chapter. Otherwise, how you will be doctor? Your work would be treating the disease, and if you find this chapter difficult, then I guess you are in the wrong field. Okay, so now I should be giving, I will be giving the poll. So poll has been given, poll has been started. Okay, this is also NEET 2023 question. This is also NEET 2023 question. So if you are passionate about becoming doctor, you should fall in love with human health and disease, human physiology, and similar chapters. I understand if you don't like botany, but these chapters you should be loving. Even if you don't love, fall in love. Forcefully fall in love. Otherwise, it's going to be very difficult. Okay. So what is the right answer? Ringworm. Again, this is the similar question. Trichophyton, epidermophyton, microsporum will be causing the ringworm. Filariasis is by Bischofferia, Bancrofti, Bischofferia malayi. Malaria is by Plasmodium vivax, Plasmodium falciparum, Plasmodium ovale, Plasmodium malariae. Pneumonia is being caused by Haemophilus influenzae, Streptococcus pneumonia, Diplococcus pneumonia. Diplococcus is not an NCRT, but it's okay. Okay. So, A is 2. B is 3, C is 4, D is 1. Once again, answer is A for this question. 82% is not bad. Next. Another match the following question. Take sufficient time. And this time it's a little bit harder because I know drug is little hard concept, right? So it's the drug function. Again, NEET 2023 question. Heroin, marijuana, cocaine, morphine. And I guess I should be giving the poll now. So poll, where are you? Yeah. Biotechnology is the favorite chapter. So let's start the poll. Poll has been started. Answer the question. Half. Okay. Deepika Yadav is saying, I love some chapters of botany, some chapters of zoology. I understand. Same thing used to happen with me as well. See, I understand if you do not like rest all the chapters of zoology. Animal kingdom, if you don't know, if you don't like, it is okay. But these are the core of medicine, right? So heroin. Okay, let's go with the one that we are very confident with. We know that morphine is a painkiller. We know cocaine will be interfering with the transport of dopamine. That is why dopamine. That is why people who consume dopamine. What am I saying? People who consume cocaine will be always in the form of euphoria. In the they will be excited. Okay. Now, C is 4, D is 3. C is 4, D is 3. In this way also you can answer, but let's confirm. A is 2. So usually morphine, heroin, that is opioid drug, they will be slowing down the body's function. They are the depressant. That's why it is being given as an anesthesia, that is for the painkiller purpose. Okay. Marijuana. So they will be affecting the cardiovascular system. Hashish, marijuana, what is that? All of these drugs, right? So A is 2, B is 1. Answer for this question is A. 92. You know the answer. Then why are you getting scared? And we have got the statement related questions, students, related to autoimmune disorder. 2 statements are being given. I don't think so much time is needed, so I'll be just giving the poll. Answer by yourself quickly. The statement 1 is saying, poll has been started. Autoimmune disorder is a condition where body defense mechanism recognizes its own cell as a foreign bodies. Rheumatoid arthritis is a condition where body does not attack the self cell. So among these 2 statements, which statement is correct, which statement is wrong, you have to mention. And this is really easy, but you have to read the statement properly. I like animal kingdom. Okay. That's why you have kept the name cyanobacteria. Yes, sometimes it confuses. I do understand, Rohit. So, this is right statement. Autoimmune disorder is a condition where body defense mechanism will be attacking our own cells, right? There are varieties of autoimmune disorder. In old NEET exam, they used to ask lot of autoimmune disorders, like many examples used to be given. And rheumatoid arthritis is a condition. It is a type of autoimmune disorder where body cells does not attack. Actually, body cells will be attacking the synovial fluid. So this is wrong statement. Statement 1 is correct. Statement 1 is correct, but second is incorrect. So D is right. 83% of you gave the right answer for this question. Next. Read this question carefully. This is about incorrect statement. It's about incorrect statement. Poll has been started now. Incorrect statement. Acquired immunity is non-specific type of defense present at the time of birth. Primary response is produced from our body, encounters a pathogen for the first time. The question is about incorrect, which is not correct. Anamnestic response, I hope you know anamnestic means a secondary response. It's elicited on the subsequent encounters with the same pathogen. Anamnestic response, that is the same. Secondary response is due to memory of the first encounter. Answer for this question is A itself, but still, I don't know. Acquired immunity is a specific type of immunity, students. It is not non-specific. This is incorrect statement. That is why this is right answer. Now, why acquired immunity is specific type of immunity? Because under acquired immunity, we get to see presence of the use of B and T cells. And B cells produces varieties of antibody which are specific for specific pathogen and specific diseases. In the allergic reaction, IgE antibody increases in the amount in certain, So, let's say in the case of like any of the diseases if you consider. So, this acquired immunity makes sure that specific immune cells, specific chemicals are being produced. So, that is why acquired immunity is a very specific immunity. Okay. Because of the presence of varieties of cells and antibodies. So answer for this question is A. If you have any doubt, any objection, or any like many of you gave the answer as D, no? Anamnestic response is nothing but the secondary response. Secondary response is always due to memory of the first encounter. What happened, students? Okay. So what I'm understanding is students want little more time for human health and disease chapter. Okay, I don't know how are you finding it difficult, but it's okay. I'll be giving more time for the next time. Okay, let's close this next question. Graft rejection. The question is about graft rejection. And I don't think so. For this question, you should be getting more time. It's a smaller question and the poll has been started now. So let's see how much time you need for this. Who coined the term biodiversity? Mikasa is the most popular name of the year. What are you talking? Okay. So whenever you see the graft rejection, the answer is one and only cell-mediated immune response, that is CMI. Okay. So cell-mediated immunity have got two main functions. One is graft rejection. Another one is differentiation between self cells and foreign cells. Similarly, humoral mediated immunity have got some function. One function is they produce antibodies. Actually, that is only the function. Okay. Next. And memory cells are produced by both type of cells, both type of immunity. Another match the following question of last year, but which is very similar to 2023 question. I am giving some sufficient time to look all the list and match. My height should have been small, no? So that you could have seen, could have gone like this. Okay, now I'll be giving the poll. Poll has been started. Poll has been started. I have given sufficient time. Don't complain this time. I hope by saying you are queen, I would have been queen. But unfortunately, if you say like that, I won't be queen. Ma'am, you are queen, it seems. Okay. Okay. Sufficient time is being given. Cellular barrier, neutrophil, natural killer cell, macrophage, monocyte. Cytokine is interferon. Physical barrier, mucus and skin. Physiological barrier, HCl, that is acid in the stomach, tears, saliva. A is 3, B is 1. A is 3. Ayyo. Wrong. This is not my mistake, students. Typing error, typing error. What should I do now? No. A is 3. B is 1. C is 2. D is 4. A is right, okay. A should have been 3. This is my DTP operator mistake, students. One who types. See, she also, how many questions like she can type without error. So human error will be there. No, please pardon me and my DTP operator. A is 3. B is 1. I hope you have answered. Let's see. Thank you for answering right. Okay. Riha, Nishant, Gojo Sensi. Gojo Sensi, yesterday also she came to my class. She or he. Simran, Ratnavalli, oh, Kannada students. Ashwini, Netra, Rohit, Nikhil, Royal, this is America. So these are all of the students who are in the leaderboard. Next. Another question. Time is being given. Quickly I'll be matching and seeing is there any mistake or something. Okay, no mistake. So now I'll be giving the poll. Poll has been started. Now you can give the answer. Now you can give the answer. Yeah. So all of you gave the right answer. Let's close the poll. I can see many of you giving the right answer. And the time is also up. Filariasis is by Bishararia Bancroft-I. So answer is A for this question. B is S, Entamoeba histolytica. Pneumonia is by Haemophilus influenza. Ringworm, trichophyton. No time will be wasted for this. This is, please skip this. Skip this. Because this is similar question. This is very similar question. I don't want to waste the time. Skip. This is homework for you. So you'll be downloading the PDF now. Answer this by yourself. This question is for you. This question is for you. NEET 2020 question. The infectious stage of Plasmodium that enters the human body is. So all you have to remember is 2 stages. And that stages are being given over here. And one is the the stage which enters, the Plasmodium stage which enters to the Plasmodium stage which enters to the human body. Another one is the Plasmodium stage which comes out from the human body to the mosquitoes. Only 2 stages should be remembered. And the poll, okay, for the previous question, A was the answer, no. That is done. 92% of you gave. Now this question, I'm giving the poll. Yeah, poll has been given. Answer. Answer this. Okay. So, what is the answer? Infectious stage of Plasmodium that enters the human body is sporozoite. The stage of Plasmodium which enters the mosquito is gametocyte. Both male and gametocytes will be taken by the mosquito in the blood meal. Okay. So, A is right answer. And oh, excellent. 100% of you gave the right answer for this question. Next, about immunity. And I know you want some time for this. Read properly the wrong statement you have to identify. When ready-made antibodies are directly given, it is called as passive immunity. I repeat once again, it's a wrong statement. You have to mark. Active immunity is a very quick and gives full response. Fetus receives some antibodies from the mother. It is an example for passive immunity. When exposed to antigen, living or dead, antibodies are produced in the host body. It is called as active immunity. And now the poll is being started. Now the poll is being started. You all can answer now. Calm. Be calm and answer. So, concept like immunity needs extra attention. Specifically, this active, passive, innate, acquired, primary response, secondary response. Yes. So answer for this question is active immunity is not at all quick. They are slow. Okay. So 80% of you gave the right answer. This is the right statement actually. So which is wrong answer for this question. No. Ready-made antibodies directly giving spoon feeding is called as passive immunity. So antibodies will also pass from the fetus, from the mother to fetus through placenta or through the breastfeeding. So that is an example for natural passive immunity. So when exposed to the antigen, antibodies are getting produced. Immune cells are activated to produce antibodies is nothing but active immunity. So this active immunity needs some time. It is not quick. Passive immunity is quick, but active immunity is not quick. So answer is B for this question. Next. This is again easy question. I'm not going to give you much time for this. The poll has been started already. Yellowish fluid, colostrum secreted by mammary gland of mother during the initial days of lactation has abundant antibody IgA to protect the infant. This type of immunity is called as, this is very easy question of NEET 2020. A direct question it is. Active immunity, acquired immunity, autoimmunity, passive immunity. Yeah. All of you should be able to give the right answer for this. Ma'am, आप अलग सर से मिले हो. Actually, you know, I can easily meet him because I'm just living 2 hours away from the office. But I'm doing work from home. I made home studio on myself and everything. And I have a baby of 1 year. So I can't go without leaving my baby. So that is why I have not gone yet. Actually, I got chance to go once. Some fest and all was there. But on that day, I got jaundice. So I will be meeting soon maybe. So answer for this question is passive immunity. 96% of you gave the right answer. Next question. 15 seconds. Only 15 seconds will be given for this. Only 15 seconds will be given for this. I thought this is a repeated question. That is why I made expression. But no, this is very similar question. And you all can answer. Only 15 seconds will be given. I should be seeing the flying answers in the chat. And the time is up. So let's close the poll. Answer is IgA. IgA is right answer. 98% of you gave the right answer. Next question is about graft rejection. Answer. No much time is being given. No wasting time in the chat, students. I can see some of you are talking in between. Answer. Answer quickly. Quick. Quicker. Whenever you see graft rejection, the only one answer is, this is sort of a repeated question, but similar question to one that we have discussed. So what we can make out is, PYQs are very similar of older PYQ. So this year also, whatever questions that we see, it will be of the previous year question paper. Okay. Still 87%. What is this? Still 87%. You got confused. Huh? Which of the following immune response is responsible for the rejection of the kidney graft? So graft rejection is by CMI, cell-mediated immunity and immune response. And about a drug, NEET 2019 question is very similar to that of, NEET 2023 question, which asked, very similar to that of NEET 2019. So I'll be giving the poll. All of you should be answering the right answer. Drug called heroin is synthesized by, or heroin is what exactly it has been made up of. In NEET 2023, very similar question was being asked. Okay. I still remember the year since we discussed this question. So I'm going to end the poll. Methylation of morphine, acetylation of morphine, glycosylation of morphine, nitration of morphine. Answer is acetylation of morphine. So heroin is made up of diacetyl morphine. They have got two acetyl groups in the morphine. That is called as heroin. So heroin is morphine with a two acetyl group. Sometimes in the option they will be adding deacetylation, sometimes diacetylation. So be clear with the difference between deacetylation, di. D means removing of the two acetyl group. Di means adding, the two extra acetyl group is present. So answer is acetylation of morphine. Anupama, Bhumika, Ashu, Deepika, Rohit, Ram, Gamer, Kavana, Omi, Cyanobacteria, Renuka, Anuj, Krishna, Gojo, Sensei. So this all are given. This all have given. These all students have given the right answer for this question. NEET 2019 question, very easy question, direct question. Poll has been given. 15 seconds will be given. Typhoid fever, causative agent, their confirmatory test. Plasmodium vivax, UTI test, Streptococcus pneumoniae, viral test, Salmonella typhi, anthrax test, Salmonella typhi, viral test. So what is the right answer? Typhoid is by Salmonella typhi, right? And the test is called as viral test. And 86% of you give the right answer for this question. Next question. And the question is about immunity. Stay calm. Should take some time. Little confusing. Humans have acquired immune system that produces antibodies to neutralize the pathogen. Still, innate immune system is present at the time of birth because, okay, poll has been started. To be very frank, this is not a good question. Whatever they are asking and whatever the option is mentioning, it's not making much sense actually. This is not a good question, students, not a good question. What happened to 107th question? 107th question, what happened to it? Why are you giving D as right answer? Innate immune system present at the time of birth because it provides passive immunity. Yeah. How innate immunity provides passive immunity? Can anybody say what is passive immunity, by the way? Simply, answer is, see, I know this is not a good question because option is not making much sense. Whatever question they are asking, actually C is answer, but this is also not making much sense. So answer is supposed to be C. I'll explain. Humans have acquired immune system that produces antibodies to neutralize the pathogen. Okay. So in the acquired immunity, we produce antibodies to neutralize the pathogen. Still, innate immune system is present at the time of birth because innate, they're talking about innate immune system, right? So innate immune system is present at the time of birth because innate immune system has natural killer cells which can phagocytose and destroy microbes, right? So answer for this question is C, not D. But I know this is little confusing. Rohit, Jenny, Mirutala, Shivaraj, Ashwini gave the right answer. So why not D? Does, see, still innate immunity system is present at the time of birth because it provides passive immunity. Does innate immunity provides passive immunity? So the statement, if we continue like this, it would be wrong, right? So that is why D is not right answer. Okay. Have you understood? And if, see, acquired immunity is different, passive immunity is different. Passive immunity is spoon feeding of antibodies. Okay. So baby is being fed the mother's milk which is having antibodies. So that is a passive immunity. Have you all understood why C is right, why not D? Okay. So innate immune system is present at the time of birth because it, that is innate immune system, will be having these things. Innate immune system won't be providing passive immunity. Okay. Because innate immunity do not have antibodies. I hope it is clear. If you have got any sort of a doubt, tell me. Voice is cracking. 1 second. In these things, innate immune system won't be providing passive immunity. Okay, next question. Please don't answer. Please don't answer. Yeah, you can answer. You can answer. Yeah, you can answer. I'll be giving the poll. Which of the following STD do not specifically affect the reproductive organs? Answer. Now answer this question. Some STD which do not affect the reproductive organs directly, which do not show the symptoms related to that. Yes, yes. I actually explained about this in the reproductive health chapter. If you are able to answer because of that, send a heart. Since I have explained you, because of my explanation, you got to know the answer for this question, then send a heart. Let's see how many heart I get. So answer for this question is AIDS and hepatitis B. Because hepatitis B will be affecting, in hepatitis B, liver has been affected. In AIDS, immune system has been affected. So Nishant, Mikasa, Aki, Shantini, Irin, Netra, they all sent me different colored heart. So they got to know because of the previous chapter's explanation. Great. By the way, who gave right answer? Kavana, Ivazu, Kshitiz, Anupama, Lala, Lisa, Nishan, Sabrin, Rohit, Omi Kesharwani, Ruby Pal. Next question. Coca alkaloid or cocaine is obtained from? Quickly answer. Direct question. Papaver somniferum, Atropa belladonna, Erythroxylum, Coca datura. Okay. So answer for this question is, as the name say, coca, coke, crack. Erythroxylum, coca. Papaver somniferum, poppy plant. Atropa belladonna, datura, hallucinogens, right? This is opioid drug, this is coca alkaloid. This was easy actually, very easy question it was. Next. Which part of the poppy plant is used to obtain the drug smack? Answer quickly. Only 15 seconds. NCERT based direct question. Flowers, latex, roots, leaves. Only 15 seconds. The time is up. The time is going to end now. The time is ending now. The answer for this question should be latex of, you know, one video in Instagram is getting viral. One type of video where from the poppy, there is a poppy flower or something, from where the farmers, with the help of their sickle, removing like this, the latex. Have you seen that? Like this. Huh? Have you seen that Instagram video, anyone? Okay. Because innate immunity, I can see only answer. Yes or no, tell me. I can see only answers. Oh, you haven't got that. Okay, you don't use Instagram. Okay, then please don't use Instagram. Some of you would have seen. If you would have seen, that's great. So one viral video, I don't know why that concept is becoming viral. In Instagram, I got to see a lot of lot of videos where they have poppy in the poppy field, poppy plant field. some girls, like a normal looking girls, and some boys, like some men. So they are removing the latex with the help of sickle like this, collecting in the sickle. So from the latex, they get smack, that is heroin. Next, very easy question. No much time should be given for this. Answer quickly. Only 30 seconds with 15 seconds will be given. It's a direct question. NEET 2018 question. Actually, I should be skipping this. Questions will be skipped, okay? And the time is up. Chronic inflammation has been seen in elephantiasis, right? So answer for this question is elephantiasis. Answer is A. 98% of you gave the right answer. Let's go for the next question. But before that, yes, we have more questions under this. Some 10 questions are remaining. Answer this. Which of the following is not an autoimmune disease? Now, this is out of NCERT. Out of NCERT. Wait. Do you want to guess and answer? Do you want to know, or do you want me to explain? Nothing to explain. It's just a fact based. Should I give the poll? Please don't use Insta if you do not want to. Are you giving randomly ABCD? Huh? Okay, many of you are saying no, ma'am. Explain, please. So, there are so many autoimmune disorders. Myasthenia gravis is an NCERT. Rheumatoid arthritis is an NCERT. Psoriasis, vitiligo, and so all of these are autoimmune disorder. But Alzheimer's is not autoimmune disorder. Okay. Alzheimer's is not autoimmune disorder. This is out of NCERT, very old NEET question, so that is why. So that's why I have not given the poll. Next, this is there in NCERT. MALT constitutes about % of lymphoid tissue in the human body. 50, 20, 70, 10. Now I am giving the poll. The poll is being started. MALT, what is the full form of MALT? Mucus associated lymphoid tissue. They are present in the respiratory tract, wherever the mucus is present, urinogenital tract, gastrointestinal tract. So around how many percentage of the lymphoid tissue it constitutes of? Yes. So most of you gave the right answer for this question. So answer for this question is A, that is 50%. Okay. Next. Stop. Don't give the answer. This is repeated question. 2 questions were already being answered related to this concept. No more question. You will be solving by yourself by downloading the PDF. Okay. So you can answer by yourself. We are skipping this because we shouldn't be wasting much time. And next question is about being a correct statement. The question is about the correct statement. So you have to choose about the correct statement. Okay. NEET 2017 question, actually easy question. Just have a look on each of the statements. AIDS is caused by a group of viruses called as rhinovirus. Acquired immunity is a pathogenic specific. Exaggerated response of the immune system to certain antigens represent the environment is called as autoimmunity. Bone marrow acts as a filter of the body, of the blood by trapping the blood-borne microorganisms. Sufficient time is being given. Poll has been started now. Poll has been started now. Class will be ending after, now I'll be giving some break. After the discussing of these chapters questions, I'll be giving break of some 15 minutes where I'll be having lunch. And then we'll be left with the 2 chapters. So around 5:30, by 6 o'clock, we should be ending. So what is the right answer? The question is about the correct statement. Acquired immunity is pathogen specific. Why they are pathogen specific? Because under acquired immunity we have got T cells, B cells. T cells have varieties of cells, TH, TC, TR. B cells will be producing varieties of antibodies, IgA, IgM, IgG, IgE. So answer is B for this question. 72% of you gave the right answer. Rest all are wrong. You can make out by yourself. This is called as allergy. This is HIV virus. This is not bone marrow. It should be any other secondary lymphoid organs which will be filtering the blood by trapping the blood-borne microorganisms. And wait. Don't answer this question as well. This is also homework. Similar questions were already been solved. No repetition. Which of the following sets of diseases caused by bacteria? This is easy, but we haven't solved such questions. So that is why I'm giving the question. So question is over here. गुरु यदुवंशी saying हमें ना कुछ समझ में आ रहा है अब. 2 chapters that are left is biotechnology principles and processes and biotechnology and its application. Okay, Rohit. Okay. I'll show your name as well. Okay, don't worry. So what is the right answer for this question? So cholera and tetanus. Cholera is by Vibrio cholera, which is bacteria. Tetanus is by Clostridium tetani. Okay, so answer is C for this question. 73% of you give the right answer. Lala, Lisa, Rupesh, Mallika, Ratna, Sheral, Samuel, Ayushi, Sanjay, Raksha, Anupama, Cyanobacter. So these are the students who are in the leaderboard. Okay. Next. So this is virus. This is also virus. Rest all are bacterial. Another question about, this is a question about AIDS and HIV, NEET 2016 question. A small concept which is not given in NCERT is being asked. So try answering. Let's see. HIV is undeveloped retrovirus. HIV does not escape but attacks the acquired immune response. So you have to go with the appropriate answer, appropriate statement. HIV is enveloped virus containing one molecule of single-stranded RNA and one molecule of reverse transcriptase. HIV is enveloped virus that contains two identical molecules of single-stranded RNA and two molecules of reverse transcriptase. So I'll be giving the poll. So this is little bit outside of NCERT. This question is of NEET 2016. So before they used to give questions a bit from outside of NCERT. But if you would have learned from a teacher about HIV structure and everything, you would know about this question. You can answer this question. Okay, so most of you gave the wrong answer, but it is okay, students. You should, it's better. Like sometimes you should not always answer the right as well. No? Like, you should also learn something outside as well. So I shouldn't have given, but I gave because of our previous experience in KCET. So in KCET also outside of syllabus has come. So that is why a bit question of the same chapter, but little bit outside we are asking. So HIV virus is enveloped and it will be having two single-stranded RNA along with the two molecule of reverse transcriptase. So answer for this question is D, but I don't think so. Very less students give the right answer. Krisha, Lalit, Sanjay, Mallika, Medicode, Sabrin, Ganesh, Jenny, Helper. And I'm very sure these students are droppers. So droppers would know this, but yeah, I shouldn't have given it. But you got to know through this question that in HIV there are two, not one, 2 single-stranded RNA. Okay. Even in NCERT structure, in NCERT's HIV structure, if you see, they have drawn something like this. Have you seen this? So what does this indicate? It is showing 2 RNA which are single-stranded. Okay. So this is what it is showing in NCERT. Something like this. So D is right answer. Just give me a minute. Next question. Next. Very easy question. 15 seconds will be given. Only 15 seconds will be given. The organism which cause disease in plants and pathogens are called as. Very easy question. 15 seconds. Only 15 seconds. I'll be ending the poll right now in another 5 minutes. Okay, not a dropper. Then how did you know the answer for this question if you're not dropper? Anshul, क्यों समझ में नहीं आ रहा? Because now you have joined and समझ में आने के लिए to make you understand, please watch our NEET in 50 days challenge videos where we have done 3-4 hours we have taken for each chapters of biology. Answer for this question is pathogen. 75%. Only 75%. Don't you know it is pathogen or organism which will be causing the diseases? It was actually easy question. Ha. This is a sort of you can guess this answer actually. Please don't answer now. Please don't answer. Antivenom injection contains performed antibodies while polio drops that are administered into the body contain. So what exactly the polio drops consist of is the question. Okay. So what should be the right answer for this question? In NCERT, I don't think so they have given. So I myself will be explaining and giving. So polio are of 2 types actually. One is being given in the form of drops. Another one will be given in the form of injections. Okay. So polio will be containing attenuated pathogen. Okay. So attenuated is like a inactivated. Okay. And also you can guess as well in this particular question. Activated pathogen means the pathogen has been activated and it is made to show the infection, so that cannot be the right answer. Harvested antibodies means the antibody has been harvested. So monoclonal antibodies, if you would have heard, those are antibodies which are harvested. Gamma globulin, it is a type of a protein. Okay. In immunoglobulin, IgG antibody, this IgG stands for gamma. So gamma globulin is IgG. Okay. So I hope you haven't answered this question. This was out of NCERT, but I wanted to give this. That is why I have given without giving the poll. Next. Yeah. So this is a sort of repeated, but you should be answering this. In higher vertebrates, the immune system can distinguish self cells and non-self cells. If this property is lost due to genetic abnormality and it attacks self cells, then it leads to allergic response, graft rejection, autoimmune disease, active immunity. Answer this question. This is inside NCERT. If you are not understanding, Anshul, please leave the class. This is not the place where I will be explaining every concept. No, I can't do it. And if you want to study the concept, we have got NEET in 50 days challenge. And the answer for this question is autoimmune disorder or autoimmune disease. Okay, autoimmune disorder or autoimmune, where is it? C is right answer. 93% of you gave the right answer for this question, so you knew this already. Next. So in human health and disease chapter, a small part called as smoking is not really important, but NEET 2016, they have asked a question, and also this can be kept under breathing and respiration gases chapter as well. So I'll be giving the poll. Answer. Name the chronic respiratory disorder caused mainly by cigarette smoking. So under smoking concept, what and all things you might study, you should be studying is just have a look on what and all different cancers that nicotine can cause, and what are the effects of nicotine. So nicotine will be causing for the release of adrenaline or adrenaline, and what is the function of adrenaline or adrenaline, and what are the different diseases that a person can get because of the smoking. So all such things should be seen, like a touch up should be done. So answer is emphysema, right? Asthma is a type of allergic this one. Actually, this concept should be kept under, this question should be kept under breathing and exchange of gases, but since we have got the concept called smoking, that is why I have added the question over here. Next. Okay. This is a sort of repeated, but still the options are being given in a little different manner. HIV that causes AIDS first start destroying helper T cells, thrombocytes, B lymphocytes, leukocytes. Answer. One question had come in a recent NEET question paper. So this is quite old. That's why the options are being given in a little different manner, but I am very sure you all can answer easily. And I'll be ending the poll quite early. The poll will be ended now. So HIV that causes AIDS will be first destroying helper T cells, that is TH cells. So 1200 per mm cube should be the number of the TH cells. It will drop to around 200 cells per mm cube of blood. So answer is we have got 4 more questions. 15 seconds will be given for this because this is a repeated question. 15 seconds will be given. NEET 2015 question. 15 seconds will be given. Which of the following immunoglobulins does constitute the largest percentage in the human milk? 15 seconds. Your time is up. Your time is up. Another 2-3 seconds will be given. And the time is up. IgA antibodies are abundant. IgA antibodies are abundant. That is, their amount is large in human milk, that is in colostrum. Okay, IgM is the largest antibody. IgM is the largest antibody. IgA is present in the human saliva, in the colostrum, that is in the milk. IgG antibody is the first antibody to cross the human placenta. And about IgE antibody, you already know. Their number increases in the allergic situation, allergic condition. IgD function is not much known. Their quantity is also very less. IgG, along with it can pass the placenta. This is the most abundant antibody that we get in human body. Okay, it's a most abundant antibody in the human body. Okay, so next question. Skip, don't answer, skip. Many times this same question are been asked, solved already. Okay, now a question is about AIDS. Previous question is a homework question, solve it by yourself because similar questions were been asked, discussed. At which stage of HIV infection does one usually show symptom of HIV, AIDS? So when exactly one can see the symptom of AIDS is the question. When the viral DNA is produced by the reverse transcriptase, within 15 days of sexual contact with an infected person, when the infected retrovirus enters the host cells, when HIV damages large number of helper T cells. Answer. So all can answer this question. Yes. I'll be giving break after this, okay? Because this is the 4th chapter. We are done with 2 more chapters. So now I'll be giving the lunch break of 15 minutes and then we will be continuing with the last 2 chapters. So answer for this question is definitely D. Why D is right answer for this? 93% of you already gave the right answer. Specifically helper, you name only helper. Helper T cell should have kept. Payal, I'll call you Payal. Nishant, Jenny, she was there in yesterday's class as well. 𝐒𝐍𝐆𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐇, PPP, Erin, Cyanobacteria, Ganesh, Missu, Anupama, Ashwin, Rohit. Okay. So, when are we able to see symptom of AIDS? When the TH cells number decreases. So, when TH cells number decreases, when HIV attacks the TH cells. When HIV attacks the TH cells, that is when the HIV viruses comes out of the macrophages, and when they replicate, they come into the TH cells and they replicate, and then they destroy the TH cells. Okay, so answer is D. And now it's time to see the leaderboard ones. Ashwini Mohan, Shilpa are in top 3. Congratulations, we have 2 more chapters however. So in 15 minutes of break sufficiently, take a rest, have food and join back with me. Okay. By the way, students, now you can leave, you can join back after 15-20 minutes because it's good if you take more break than me, right? That is why. Rohit, Simran, Netra, Deepika, Riha, Raksha, Sheral, Sabina, Shantini, Kavana, Anupama, Ivzo, Saru, Rubai, Pal, Mikasa, Prashant, Nagamuttu, I don't know, Wayne I'll call you as easy. Cyanobacteria, Sneha, Nishant, Basu. These are in the top 25 position. And rest are over here. Aishwarya is in 36, Apeksha, Kirti, Sweetie. Life is not easy, bro. Yeah, life is not easy. Even for the NEET aspirants, non-NEET aspirants as well. Life is not easy at all. Sidhu, Ratna. Yeah, these are the students. And we will be discussing, oh God, one question only I left. Okay, I'll be giving this question first, okay? I'll be giving this question first. I forgot that we have question only. So they have given the image over here. What is the particular type of drug that is obtained from the plant whose one flowering branch is shown below? Here it is shown. I too wanted to take a break and I missed one. I knew that one diagram based question was there, but later it got skipped from my mind. So answer for this question is, it's of Datura. You would have seen in real as well, right? What is it? Datura atropa belladonna. From them we extract hallucinogens. So answer is C for this question. 97% of you gave the right answer for this question. 97% of you. Excellent. And we will be discussing the last 2 chapters after the break. So after this break, there is no further break. This is the last break. Biotechnology principles and process will be discussed in another 15-20 minutes. And yeah, you can go for lunch. Oh. Hi, hello, welcome back. I had my lunch. Hopefully, you too had. So, sorry for being quite a late. For around 7 minutes, I was late. Okay. So, have you all had your lunch? Some fluctuation in electricity. Yeah. Welcome, Didu. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for understanding, everyone. Please do have lunch along with the class, maybe, because now I'm not going to give any more break. At a stretch, we will be finishing off 2 more chapters. Ma'am, please make session on most expected questions individually for chemistry. We can't say what is expected, to be very frank. Because of the deletion of the chapters, concepts, we can't say which is deleted, which is the expected questions. So it's difficult to do it. Okay. So, how important this particular chapter is? Let's see about that. So, biotechnology, principles and processes is the last but second chapter. And after this, we have biotechnology and its application chapter. So, how important this chapter is? So, if you see previous year, that is last year, 5 questions were being asked. Last year, 7 questions were being asked from this chapter. And even before that, 7 questions were being asked. So, every year, around 5 to 7 questions are being asked from this chapter. So, just like how human health is a very high weighted chapter, similarly, this is also important chapter. So, you can expect 5 to 7 questions. Okay. Are you ready to solve the questions? And yeah, human health and disease chapter was still easy. But here there are some concepts which you have to understand to answer the questions. That is related to blue-white colony, related to the selectable markers. So there are few concepts that you have to understand very well to answer the questions. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry, 1 second. There is an issue with the mic. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah. Session should be ending not 5:30. Around 6 o'clock, I feel it will end. Okay, so some of the comments I can see about not scoring good in mock test and all. So all you have now is little bit of time where you have to work hard, where you have to keep revising. Okay, and the very first question of this chapter is actually quite easy. That is, ligation of foreign DNA at which of the following site will result in the loss of tetracycline resistance of PBr322. So let me give the poll. Start answering. Start answering the question. By the way, I hope you all have studied the structure of PBr322, right? And you know which restriction enzyme site is present in which part? Yeah. So what is the right answer for this question? Mixture of answers, I can see. Okay, many of you have given the right answer for this question. So on tetracycline selectable marker, what restriction site we are able to see is that is BAMH1. Okay, 𝐂𝐶 is present. 𝐂𝐶 is not present in the tetracycline resistant gene. On ampicillin, PU1 and PST1 is present on ampicillin resistant gene. On tetracycline resistant gene, BAMH1 is present. So answer is D for this question. 82% of you gave the right answer. Next, I'll be giving the poll Poll has been started. This is actually very easy question. DNA polymerase used in a type of thermostable DNA polymerase that has been used in PCR was isolated from Thermus aquaticus, Escherichia coli, Agrobacterium tumefaciens, Bacillus thuringiensis. So the poll is ended. Answer is Taq polymerase, right? So that is of Thermus aquaticus. Answer is A. 92% of you give the right answer. Next question, 2023 question. It will need some time of yours, students. So you have to spend some time for this question. Which of the following statement is incorrect, which means not correct, about Agrobacterium tumefaciens? It is used to deliver gene of interest in both prokaryotic as well as eukaryotic host cells. TI plasmid from Agrobacterium tumefaciens used for gene transfer into the transfer is not pathogenic to plant cell. It transforms normal plant cell into tumor cells. It delivers tDNA into plant cell. So let me give the poll. So poll has been started. Poll has been started. Answer. Little bit tricky question. Little bit tricky. What are you saying? What are you saying, students? Yeah. Many of you gave the right answer for my surprise. I was not knowing you can answer this question that easily. So many of you gave the right answer. That is A is right, which is not correct statement. 72% of you gave the right answer. Why A is not right statement? Because Agrobacterium tumefaciens is used to deliver the gene for interest only in eukaryotic host cell, that is specifically plant cells, not prokaryotic or not animal cell. So that is why answer is A, because it is the incorrect statement. But what about other statement? We will see that as well. TI plasmid from Agrobacterium tumefaciens used for gene transfer. So we are talking about TI plasmid, that is tDNA, that is only about the plasmid from the Agrobacterium tumefaciens. It is used for gene transfer. So when we are using it for gene transfer, it is not pathogenic to the plant cell. So if you would have studied about BT cotton in biotechnology and its application, to transfer the BT from the Bacillus thuringiensis into the cotton plant, we use TI plasmid. So that TI plasmid is not pathogenic to the cotton plant, right? So that is what this statement is saying. This is a correct statement, which means wrong statement for this question. It transforms normal plant cells. So normal Agrobacterium tumefaciens will be transforming normal plant cells into the tumorous cells. That's correct, which means wrong answer for this question. It delivers tDNA into the plant cell, because Agrobacterium tumefaciens will be having the TI plasmid or tDNA, right? So this is also right statement, but for this question, this is wrong. So answer for this question is A. All of you, most of you gave the right answer. Next, answer for this question without waste of time. It's a direct question about molecular seizure. Which among the following is molecular seizure? We have got molecular glue. We have got molecular seizure. We have a gene gun. Yeah. Okay, so answer for this question is restriction enzymes. It was a simple question. So answer for this question is sorry. Yeah. So answer is restriction enzyme. Next question. Upon exposure to the UV radiation, DNA stained with the ethidium bromide will show which color? Answer. Which color it will be showing? Yeah, leaderboard will be shown after this question. Okay, Radhe Radhe. Leaderboard will be shown after this. Yeah, glue was previous question. Glue, molecular glue is ligase. Molecular scissor is restriction endonuclease. And we have got a next question over here. So, ethidium bromide, the stain, and after the staining, when we exposure to the UV radiation, we get to see bright orange color. So answer for this question is A, that is 92% of you gave the right answer. And who gave the right answer for the cyanobacteria boring games? Lalit, Ashu, Black Rose, gaming with the Chinna, Anupama, Mallika, Erin, study, Tanjila. So these are the students, and once we'll also open the leaderboard and see. Ashwini, Mohan, Simran are in top 3. Netra, Shilpa, Rohit, Deepika, Raksha, Riha, Sheral, Anupama, Kavana, Rubai, Mikasa, Sabina are in top 15 position, and rest of you are over here. Okay, next. I'll be giving the poll. No waste of time. 15 seconds for this question. 2023 last year. Very easy question, direct question it is. When you put chilled ethanol, what will be precipitating out? We know it. So poll will be ended. So what will be precipitating out? In this chapter, what we want? We want DNA. So answer for this question is DNA. 89% of you gave, but still some of you have doubt. That is why I can say only 89%. Rest of you were little doubtful. Next question. In gene gun method used to introduce alien DNA into host cells, microparticles of dash used metals are. Very easy. 15 seconds. Once again, only 15 seconds will be given. Only 15 seconds will be given for this question as well. Only 15 seconds, not more than that. And the time is going to stop. I mean, time won't stop. The poll will be stopped. So poll is being stopped. It's tungsten or gold particles along with the DNA is being bombarded into the plant cell. 95% of you give the right answer for this question, and you have to take a deep breath for this question. It's little lengthy. NEET 2023 question related to arrangement. Okay, have a look. Main steps in the formation of recombinant DNA are given below. Arrange these steps in the correct sequence. I guess I can give the poll now. Okay, I will be giving the poll now. Poll has been started. I have given the poll already. Let me myself have a look once. Insertion of recombinant DNA, cutting of DNA, isolation of desired. Yeah. So yeah, I guess most of you give the right answer. Answer is D. So first we have to isolate that desired DNA which will be having our gene of interest, which can synthesize our target protein. So isolation of desired DNA fragment is the first step. And then after isolating, we have to cut the gene of interest from that desired DNA with the help of restriction enzyme. So that is the second step. And after cutting that gene of interest, which is going to be very small, we want large amount of such gene of interest, so we have to amplify it. So we have to go for amplification of gene of interest using PCR. After which we have to insert such gene of interest into the DNA to form the recombinant DNA, and then we have to transport into the host cell. So answer is C, B, D, A, and you guys are right. Answer is D for this question. 70% of you gave the right answer. Excellent. Next, no time is being given. No, but this is sort of combination of the molecular biology and molecular base of inheritance and biotechnology and its principles. But which of the following is not a cloning vector? Answer. Which is not a cloning vector? This is also last year question only. You know the meaning of cloning vector, right? One that is a vehicle which will be transporting the gene of interest. Yeah. So all of you, most of you gave the right answer. Answer is probe. So what is probe, by the way? In biotechnology and its application chapter, we will know the meaning of this probe properly. So probe is something which is maybe radioactive, which is acting as a marker. So usually we use it to detect the mutated genes or the cancerous genes. Okay, so it is a short strand of DNA or RNA which will be tagged with the radioactive element, so that when we use the probe, it produces the light in the photographic films. Okay, so it cannot carry any gene of interest, whereas 𝐄𝐍𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐃, yeast artificial chromosome, is a vector. Bacterial artificial chromosome is a vector. PBR322 is a plasmid, it's a vector which can carry the gene of interest. Next question. No much time is being given for this. No much time is being given. Which of the following method is not commonly used for introducing foreign DNA into the plant cell is the question. And the poll has been started. Where is it? Bacteriophages, agrobacterium mediated transformation, gene gun, disarmed pathogen vector. This is sort of confusing, I guess, so for some students. So that's why I'm able to see mixture of answers. Mainly, students are getting confused between two options I can make out. Right? No, A, B, C, D I can see. Except C, I can see three options. हाँ आशु, leaderboard में I'll be searching, Ashu. I'll be searching. Okay. So what is the right answer? Students, they haven't told you disarmed retrovirus. They haven't told disarmed retrovirus. They said disarmed pathogen vector. Agrobacterium is also pathogen, right? So it can be agrobacterium pathogen which has been disarmed as well. Gene gun agrobacterium method transformation are the commonly used method for transformation in the plant cell. But bacteriophage is being used to transfer the gene of interest into bacteria, right? So answer for this question is A, and only 33% of you gave the right answer. Boring Games, Bhavana, Shirai, Ratnavalli, Sanjay, Iwazo, Sheikh. So these are the students who gave the right answer. But have you all understood why answer is A for this question? I kind of predicted that I thought like you wouldn't be able to answer it efficiently. So now I can see some of the comments like explain please. Now what I should be explaining exactly? Should I explain that why this is not right answer over here? So they haven't given disarmed retrovirus. They gave disarmed pathogen vector. So we know that if we want to transfer the gene of foreign genes into the plant cell, we can use gene gun method specifically for the plants, or agrobacterium mediated, right? This is a two method. Now, what is the meaning of disarmed pathogen vector? So pathogen that has been disarmed. So naturally as well, agrobacterium tumefaciens, through the infection, they do infection to the plants. So through the infection, they transfer the foreign gene into the plant cell, right? But now for for the transferring of the gene of interest, now we disarm this agrobacterium to transfer gene of our interest to the plant cell. So disarmed pathogen vector means it can be even agrobacterium. Now bacteriophage. Bacteriophage is not a commonly used method at all for introducing foreign gene. This is not at all been used. Why? Because bacteriophage, yes, of course, it can act as a vector because it can transfer the gene into specifically bacteria. That is why the name of this pathogen is bacteriophages. Okay, so answer for this question is A. Have you all understood? Have you all understood? What is happening? Please, Hindi also. Students, first of all, see, one thing you don't know my name. That is okay. Don't you know the channel name that you're watching? It's PW English. Will you go to Hindi channel and will you ask, talk in French, ma'am, talk in French, ma'am? Huh? But the teacher wouldn't be knowing French, that is different story, but I still know Hindi. But this is the channel where we are not supposed to talk much in Hindi. And next question, students, NEET 2022 question. Take some time, don't get distracted by the chat, don't get distracted by anything. Have a look on this question. You need to stay calm for the lengthy questions. Refer to the following statements for agarose gel electrophoresis. So they have given couple of statements. So you have to answer which is most appropriate answer for this, like, you know, which is a correct statement related to agarose gel electrophoresis is the question. So I hope I can give the poll now. Poll can be given now, and the poll has been started now. Let me myself read all the statements once. Agarose is a natural polymer obtained from the seaweed. The separation of the DNA molecules in agarose gel depends on the size of the DNA. The DNA migrates from the negatively charged electrode to the positively charged electrode. The DNA migrates from the positively charged electrode to the negatively charged electrode. So this is actually very easy question. All of you can give the right answer as A, B, C only. That is C is right answer. 95% students gave the right answer. Yes, of course, the agarose is from the seaweed, and separation of the DNA molecules in the agarose electrophoresis will be depending upon the size of the DNA. Smaller the DNA fragments, farther is their movement, and where exactly they will be moving. Since DNA is negatively charged, they will be moving towards the opposite pole, right? That is to the positive pole, they will be going from the negative pole. So gel will be the DNA will be introduced into the negative electrode, that is to the cathode, and the DNA fragments will be moving towards the anode. So answer is A, B, C. That is C is right. And the next question is over here. NEET 2022 question once again is about agarose gel electrophoresis, but the question here is not true. Read all the statements properly, and the poll has been started now. I already gave the poll. Poll is being given. Answer. Answer. What are you talking? Ashu, I will see, okay? I will see your leaderboard, name in the leaderboard, okay? Ashu. Okay. 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 Bright orange colored bands of DNA can be observed in the gel when exposed to the UV light. This is the right statement, which is wrong for this question. The process of extraction of the separate DNA strands from the gel is called as elution. That is the right statement, but for this question, this is wrong. Separated DNA fragments is stained by using ethidium bromide. That is the right statement, but wrong for this particular question, since it is asking not true. The presence of chromogenic substrate gives orange color, not blue color. So answer for this question is D. 90% of you gave the right answer. Ashu wanted to see himself. Ashutosh is there. Okay. Ye A-double-A. Ashu Alam Chowdhury. 44th position you are in. Okay. And rest of the students' name in the leaderboard: Ashwini, Mohan, Simran, Netra, Deepika, Shilpa, Rohit, Raksha, Riha, Sheral, Anupama, 𝐒𝐍𝐵𝐋𝐈𝐒𝐃, Kavana, Saru, Mikasa. You all guys are BTS fan, it looks like. I can't see the real names. Mikasa, Saru. Like weird. Okay. Next question. So this is assertion and reason type of a question. Two statements are being given. Assertion is saying polymerase chain reaction is used in DNA amplification. Reason is saying ampicillin resistant gene is used as selectable marker to check the transformation. So let me give the poll. This is very easy question. Very clearly mentioned. Anime character, okay. I am sort of old soul. The thing is, not old soul, no time soul. No time only, half the time, that too in the NEET CT board exam. We are taking marathon classes, so no time to see any anime. Little bit serial only I can watch. That too if I have time. That comes in TV what my mother-in-law watches. Okay, not relevant over here. So answer is, assertion is right. PCR used in DNA amplification. Ampicillin resistant gene is used as a selectable marker to check the transformation. So assertion and reason both are right. But is this reason is the right explanation for the assertion? Nowhere, because PCR is a different story. Ampicillin selectable marker is a different story. So both assertion and reason are right, and reason is not the correct explanation for the assertion. Answer is C for this question. 86% students give the right answer. Next question. I won't be giving much time for this. What you have to do? Palindromic base sequence. So which of this has got palindromic sequence? You have to say. Okay. The poll has been started now. Find for that palindromic sequence. Which of the option have got palindromic sequence over here? Tell me. Okay. RCB fans and all. Everywhere one RCB fan will be there, no? Other than serial, you should try anime. I used to watch anime as well. One anime I watched. Some Death Note, something like that. Okay. GAATTC. 5' to 3' GAATTC. Here GAATTC. So this is palindromic sequence. So answer for this question is C. 89% of you gave the right answer. Next. Two statements. Statement related question. Poll I will be starting. Poll has been started. Read the two statements quickly. Restriction endonucleases recognize specific sequence to cut the DNA known as palindromic, little away from the center. Okay. So what is the right answer for this question? This is statement related question. B. Yes. So answer for this question is, sorry. Yeah. Answer for this question is, restriction endonuclease recognize specific sequence to cut the DNA known as palindromic sequence. That's true. Restriction endonuclease will be recognized the specific sequence. GAATTC is an example. Restriction endonuclease will be cutting the DNA strands little away from the center of the palindromic sequence. That is also true, because exactly GAATTC. It is not that this restriction enzyme will be cutting the palindromic sequence at T. It is cutting little away, little side. So this is also right answer. So both statement 1 and 2 are right. So answer is B for this question. 76% of you give the right answer. Next question. You need to take some time for this. I wanted to avoid this question because it's not properly framed, but still I had to give you, because this is the PYQ. That was why. So the question is not a desirable feature. Which is not a desirable feature? presence of two or more recognition sites, presence of origin of replication, presence of marker gene, presence of single restriction enzyme site. So I'll be giving the poll. Yes, yes. And then if you have doubt, I'll be explaining, okay? You would be getting confused because they haven't framed the option properly. So answer, later I'll be explaining if you have got doubt. Yes. So poll has been ended. Answer for this question is A. Oh, how did you know A as right answer? Because you have practiced PYQ, that is why, or you really know the concept? Maybe after practicing, you would be knowing the concept. But ma'am, being captain of my team, I can guess that most of the students are copying from an... Okay, see, let me tell you students, it should be having, which one? The cloning vector should be having one recognition site for one enzyme. Okay, presence of single restriction enzyme site for a restriction enzyme, and presence of one recognition site for that one restriction enzyme. It shouldn't be two or more recognition sites. This is somewhere given in NCERT. I'll tell you where. In the feature, in cloning vector features, that is in the selectable marker, they have mentioned what it is. Sorry, under cloning site they have mentioned what it is. What it has been mentioned exactly is presence of more than one recognition sites within the vector will generate several fragments which will complicate the gene cloning. So, more than one recognition site should not be there. It is not a desirable feature. So, this is what is being mentioned in NCERT. Under cloning vectors, third feature, that is cloning site. Okay. And next question. Please don't answer. Skip this. This is homework question. Already this question is discussed. But still I am giving because PYQ. It's NEET 2021 question. NEET 2021 also this was been asked. And previous to this, NEET 2023 same question. So previous year question only little twist and turn they'll do, and they'll be giving the question. So this is why it's very important to solve the PYQ. NEET 2023, this question, very same question, very similar question, and NEET 2021, same question. Okay. Next. This should have been kept under biotechnology and its application chapter, but we can also solve this over here. So answer this question, even though this question is of biotechnology and its application, you are capable of answering this. Okay. You guys are asking for break. I just came from break. That way I took some 23 minutes of break. Okay. Which of the following is not an application of PCR? So PCR will be helping in molecular diagnosis to diagnose the viral disease or future cancer. It will be helping. It does gene amplification, also detection of the mutation, it will be helping, but not for the purification of isolated protein. So answer for this question is C. Why this percentage? Okay, no problem. I guess because of the previous question. So purification of the isolated protein is being done with the help of different technique like centrifugation and all of this. So PCR won't help in this. So answer is C for this question. Next question. During the purification process of recombinant DNA technology, oh God, please skip this. Okay, since I am giving it like, since it's been long, you would have answered already. Answer. I guess this is repeated, no? Okay. I'll be ending the poll in 15 seconds, okay? I'll be ending the poll in 15 seconds and the poll should be ended now. Poll is ended now. Answer is DNA. You already know about it. All of you gave the right answer. Next question. Yeah. NEET 2021 question. Plasmid PBr322 has PST1 restriction enzyme site within gene ampicillin resistant that confers ampicillin resistance. If this enzyme is used for inserting the gene for beta-galactoside production and the recombinant plasmid is inserted in an E. coli strain, what will happen is the question. Look at all these statements properly and I will be giving the poll. Poll has been started. Keep calm and answer this question without hurry-burry. Yes. Okay. Almost all of you gave the right answer for this. Almost all of you gave the right answer for this. So, the plasmid PBr322 has PST1 restriction enzyme. So, in that region, in this PBr322, ampicillin resistant gene is present somewhere over here. So, here there is PST1 restriction site. So, gene of interest has been inserted over here. What is this gene of interest? Beta-galactoside. Okay. Gene for beta-galactoside. So, this gene will be producing beta-galactoside. Okay. So, the recombinant plasmid is later inserted into the E. coli cells so that it will be expressing. So, what will be happening next? It will not be able to confer ampicillin resistant to the host cell. Okay, this is right. Next we will be saying the transformed cells will have the ability to resist ampicillin. Why it will be having the ability to resist ampicillin? Because we have damaged the ampicillin resistant gene, right? By inserting our beta-galactoside at this particular site, we have inactivated. Insertional inactivation is being done. So ampicillin resistant gene is not active anymore. So this E. coli cells, which is having our gene of interest beta-galactoside inside our ampicillin resistant gene, will simply die. So this is wrong answer. It will lead to lysis of the host cell. It will lead to lysis. Lysis. Why we can't use the term simply lysis? Lysis means the bacterial cells will be lysing, that is break open. Only bacteriophage can do lysis and similar things can do lysis, but not antibiotic. So when we are growing this bacterial cell, they won't simply grow in antibiotic. They won't be simply growing in antibiotic, but they don't show any lysis. Okay. It will be able to produce a novel protein with a dual ability. What is this dual ability? So this is not appropriate. Okay. So what is the right answer? It will not be able to confer ampicillin resistant to the host cells. Answer is A for this question. 6% of you gave the right answer. Any objection, any doubt? Let me see the comment. Any doubt? Okay, Mallika. Mallika, I'll see your name in the leaderboard, okay? Got it, no? So, oh ho ho, only Akash and Sunil gave the right answer. What leaderboard I will show? Ashwini, Mohan, Simran, Netra, Deepika, Raksha, Shilpa, Rohit, Riha, Sheral. And what is the Mallika? Mallika was asking her name. Mallika is in the 54th position. Okay? Krisha. Okay, I hope there is no doubt. If you have any objection, now only tell me, ask me. Krisha is in 28th position. ASH. Ashfaq, you are in the top only, no? You are 33. Oh, you went down, no? Okay. Fine. I hope it is clear. You have to read the statements properly. And next question, I'll be giving the poll and then I will be reading the question. Students, look at this statement properly. During the process of gene amplification using PCR, if very high temperature is not maintained, if very high temperature is not maintained in the beginning, then which of the following steps of PCR will be affected first? Annealing, extinction, denaturation, ligation, and your time is done. And answer for this question is denaturation. 87% of you give the right answer. So denaturation means what? In this particular process, what will be happening? Double-stranded DNA will be separated into single-stranded because of the breaking of the hydrogen bond due to high temperature. So hydrogen bond can be simply broken with the help of heat. That's how we do the hair straightening as well. So our hair will be having casein proteins, which will be having the sulfhydryl bonds, which will be also having the hydrogen. So that hydrogen bonds between, more is the curly hair, more is this hydrogen bonds. So when we give the heat, what will happen? Hydrogen bonds will be broken and we will be having the straight hair. Okay. And after some time, it will be going back to its position because again, the hydrogen bond will be reforming in the case of hair straightening. That is different. I don't know why I'm explaining hair straightening to you. Okay. Next question. Okay, by looking at Okazaki fragment, I got confused once. So answer this question. Not very difficult. Answer. Directly, I'll be giving the question without talking much. Specific recognition sequence identified by the endonucleases to make the cuts at the specific position within the DNA is. What is that sequence is called as? Is the question. You already know it. Yes, answer is palindromic sequence. Okazaki fragments. Why Okazaki fragment? Okazaki fragments comes in which one? Molecular base of inheritance. Correct pair you have to choose. Not much time will be given. Poll has been started. Correct pair you have to give. Correct pair. 50 to 50. Around 50-60 questions are left, I guess. So yeah, it will go up to 6 p.m. It looks like. We will see. So correct pair. Ligases will be joining the 2 DNA molecule. Right? It's in the beginning only. Answer is A. Still students gave the wrong answer. Previous question is skipping, okay? We are skipping the previous question. I've just given it for 1 second. Let's skip that question because it is a repetition, repeatedly. Same thing has been asked. Next, the sequence that controls the copy number of the linked DNA in the vector is termed as. So who controls the copy number is the question, and the poll has been started. Poll has been started. I was just confirming, is that the same question or something different? Yeah, it is a similar question about staining and everything of the DNA bands in the DNA. So that is why I had to skip that. Yeah, it's oocyte. It's simply oocyte. 97% of you gave the right answer. So oocyte can maintain the high copy number. So depending on the oocyte. And again, similar question, but it's been given in a different way. That is why I'm giving this question, NEET 2020 question. And the poll has been started. Specific palindromic sequence which is recognized by 𝐂_R1 is. Find that specific sequence. I myself finding it. Yeah, I got it. Did you get it? It looks like many of you got it. Yeah, all of you got the palindromic sequence in these options. That is D. GAAT, TC from 5' to 3', GAAT, TC from 5' to 3'. Simple. Next, let me give the poll. It's about the discovery related question of NEET 2020. First discovered restriction endonuclease that always cuts DNA molecule at a particular point by recognizing a specific sequence of 6 base pairs. So which is that first restriction endonuclease is the question. The confusion is just between the two options because rest of them are not even restriction endonuclease. So if you know, you know. If you do not know, you do not know. So answer for this question is not 𝐂_R1. It's hind 2. It's hind 2. See, here also students got confused. 13% of them went for 𝐂_R1 because 𝐂_R1's description is given in NCERT, but it doesn't mean that it is the first restriction enzyme. So answer is hind 2. Okay. Next. Easy question. Poll has been started. In a mixture of DNA fragments, DNA fragments are separated by restriction digestion, electrophoresis, polymerase chain reaction, bioprocess engineering. Only few seconds will be given more. I'll be ending in between. Poll has been ended in between. It will be ending in between. Yes. Another 2-3 seconds. Yes. The poll will be ended right now. Answer is electrophoresis. The electrophoresis will be helping in DNA fragment separation. Answer is B for this question. 78% gave the right answer. Students, you should be giving 100 for this. Like, this is very easy question, direct question. Okay. Answer this question. I want to clear certain topic over here. Answer this. In recombinant DNA technology, in RDNA technology, antibiotic, it should be antibiotic, it became antibiotics. Okay, antibiotic are used to detect alien DNA, to impart disease resistant to the host plant as selectable marker, to keep medium bacteria free. Okay. So what is the use of this antibiotics? So antibiotics in recombinant DNA is being used as selectable marker. Market it has become. It should be first of all antibiotic resistant gene. Okay. So it is used as selectable marker. B, to impart disease resistance to the host plant. Who are these students? Wait, I am self-analyzing now. I am self-analyzing now. In recombinant DNA, antibiotics, specifically they should have given antibiotic resistant gene, are used as selectable marker so that the transformants and non-transformants are detected. And in some situation, even the recombinant DNA, even the recombinant cells are also detected. Recombinant cells are also detected sometimes, but usually transformants are being determined. Okay. So answer for this question should be C. We will see the leaderboard. Ashwini, Simran, Mohan, Netra, Deepika, Raksha, Shilpa, Rohit, Sheral, Anupama. These are in the top 10. So I'll do one thing. I'll go little slow. I guess for the previous question you gave B. That is why this happened. Okay. Let's go a little bit slow and then I'll be again increasing the speed. This was B, no? Yeah. Next. Oh, this wants some time. You have to take some time because it's match the following question. Certain instrument techniques are being given. You have to match electrophoresis, bioreactor, ELISA, PCR. I hope you are matching it. Matched, no? Matching is done, no? Yeah. And now I'm giving the poll. Poll has been started. I'm disappearing from this because otherwise it's not visible for you. Then you will keep saying side ma'am, side ma'am. हटो यहाँ से वहाँ से. Per question leaderboard. Boring game. What happened? Don't be sad. You are not late, Rohit. Your name is there in the leaderboard. Yes, Virat Kohli. Antibiotic resistant they should have written. But that's what. They don't frame the good question as well. What to do? I am not NTA or NMC. So answer for this question. Electrophoresis will be separating DNA fragments. Bioreactor will be producing large amount of products. ELISA will be helping in the detection of pathogen based upon antigen antibody reaction. This should be kept under this is the mixture of two chapters question actually. PCR will be helping in amplification of nucleic acid. A is 2, B is 1. A is 2, 1 is 2. Confusing. 1 is 2. 2 is 1. 3 is 4. 4 is 3. Okay, this is right. 88% of you gave the right answer. They shouldn't be giving like this. They should be giving ABCD. If it is given like this, it's more confusing. At least for the teachers. 1 is 2, 2 is 1, 3 is 4, 4 is 3. Not possible to say. And leaderboard you wanted me to show, and I skipped it. Okay. Next. In next question, I'll be showing the leaderboard. Spooling. Spooling is. Weird name, no? Spooling is. Spooling is what? Spooling is what? Is the question. What are you saying? Huh, Prince? I'll see your name. Prince, MR Criminal Editor. Shashi. Shashi, MR Criminal, Prince. Shashi, MR Criminal, Prince. Okay, I'll see your name. Okay. Answer for this question. Spooling is nothing but the isolation of the collection of the isolated DNA. So what happens is, imagine this is the this is a test tube. Imagine. So after all the process, when we put chilled ethanol, we will be getting the DNA precipitated. Now this DNA that has been precipitated, so when we take it from this test tube, we have to spool it. Like the thread of the DNA, impure DNA, will be coming along with the glass rod. It will be surrounded. So that is called as spooling. That is collection of isolated DNA is the right answer for this question. C is right. C is right. All of you gave the right answer. MR criminal. MR sir won't feel hurt or what? If you 186th position. If you write MR criminal editor. Huh? And Shashi. Shashi Rathod is in 111 position. Another name I forgot. Prince. Prince is in 102 position. Okay, 559 students have joined. See. So, next question. I'll be showing for every question now. Okay. Select the correct statement. You need some time for this. Take your own time. Polymerase enzyme joins a gene of interest. Again, the question is about the correct statement. Look this properly. Restriction enzyme digestion are performed by incubating purified DNA molecules with restriction enzyme of optimum condition. PCR is used for the isolation and separation of the gene. Okay. So, poll has been started. I am very sure now you all can answer. Sufficient time also has been given. And poll time also, extra time will be also given. Okay, everyone is saying Sia. Huh? Students, are you serious? Why are you saying C as right answer? Why did you find C as right? The question is about correct. This is wrong. Polymerase enzyme is not used. It is ligase is used to join the gene of interest. This is right answer because restriction enzyme digestion are performed by the incubating purified DNA molecule with the restriction enzyme. That is why restriction digestion can happen. PCR is used for isolation. No. Amplification they are being used. Electrophoresis is used for the separation. Electrophoresis is used. Ulta they have given. PCR is for the amplification. So answer is B. Who have given right answer? 31%. Ashwini, Ivazu, Deepika, Sachin, Shashi, Nodi, C. Ashu, Bhavana, Cheryl, Abhishek, Simran, Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star, Pavitra, Ratnavalli. Okay. So some brain drain is happening, no? So I'll be just giving you 2 minutes break. I won't go anywhere. I'll just talk to you. So tell me something. How do you feel about NEET exam? Do you think that you will crack it? And how, like what is the feeling? Are you happy, scared, excited for the NEET exam? Definitely I won't be giving any break. Just 2 minutes because I could feel that there is some brain drain is happening. Like, you know, some easy question also you're making mistake. That is why. Yogesh is happy. Raksha is scared. Shiral is scared. Scared. Happy. Fun. Continue. Okay. Excited. I know students who are who and all answering fun, excited. I know this is not true. No hopes. Okay. So why I asked this question? Because why I asked this question? Because I wanted to say something. So students, only very few days are left. Just do it, like, you know, give your 100%. And while working hard, please don't think about your dream college, about your what is life after MBBS. Because of the YouTubers and influencers, I know you will be carried away by that. So my suggestion is to aim about the marks. Aim that you should be getting 650 plus or whatever your aim is. Okay, but you can't, if you did not study at all, you can't aim 720 or 720. That is different story. But aim for, you know, marks, not for any colleges. Okay. So don't think about your relatives or whoever compares and everything. So now your aim should be just the marks. Okay, and stay calm. You will do it if you have studied well. Okay, and let's go for the next question. I'll be directly giving the poll. Poll is been given already. So in the large scale, if you are growing, which of the following equipments is essential required for growing microbes on a large scale for industrial production of the enzyme? If I talk more, it's like I'm giving an answer. So answer for this question is bioreactor. So this enzyme is nothing but the product of our DNA technology. So if we have to produce that in large amount, we have to use bioreactor. So answer for this question is D. Next question. So how many more questions we have got? Okay, we have, this is a high weightage chapter, no. So that is why we have more questions. Application, we have less question. Give me a minute. Okay, next question I'll be skipping. Next question is homework question. So please do look at it by yourself, because if I open it, some of you will simply give the answer and the poll will be, the leaderboard will be affected. So look at that question by yourself. It is a repeated in the sense similar questions is already been solved. That is why. Okay, next is over here. Now this question is, look at this question carefully, incorrect statement. This is about incorrect statement. So be serious. This is little tricky, so you have to pay attention, don't get distracted. And I will be giving the poll. Poll has been started. You can look at the statements, that is options, and answer. Scared, excited, both. Ab ki baar 600 par. Yes. Simran, see, I know many of you get scared because of your mock test. So I don't know what type of mock test you are solving. Is it of some of the institutes where they will be giving out of NCERT? So out of NCERT, if they give you, how can you answer the questions? No. So don't get carried away by your mock test. So even if it is coming inside of the syllabus, then still if you are not able to answer, revise those concepts which you are weak. Okay. So answer for this question, which of the statement is incorrect? That is B. Why B is incorrect? Because enzyme will be binding to the DNA at a specific site and it will be making cuts, not just in one strand, but they will be doing in both of the two strands. So this is incorrect statement. So answer is B. And 82% of you gave the right answer. Okay. Next. I forgot to show the leaderboard. Okay, from this. Now, this I'll be giving some time because it is match the following. Similar question you can expect this year as well. Match the following. Match it quickly. Okay. I hope you have matched because I myself have matched. And the poll has been started. Answer. Okay, Mansha, I'll be seeing your name. Many of you are saying poll is stopped. No. Many of you are saying B is right. So A cuts at the specific position. That's correct. Exonuclease removes at the end. That is correct. DNA ligase will be joining. That is correct. Taq polymerase will be extending. So A is 3, B is 4, C is 1, D is 2. Answer is B for this question. 92%. I forgot to show the leaderboard. Okay. Calm, Vindhya. You have to show the leaderboard for every question. Next. Direct question. Direct 15 seconds I'll be giving for this. This is the question based upon the PBR 322. Only 15 seconds. Only 15 seconds. Only 15 seconds for this. No more time will be wasted for this. 15 seconds is up. It is done. And I am going to close the poll. Answer is A, ampicillin tetracycline. 90% of you gave the right answer. Ivazo, Sharal, Lalala, Abhishek, Raksha, Basu, Anupama Virat, Fax, Cyanobacteria, Yogesh, Shashi Rathod, Bhavana Bhavya, Netra Pooja, and these are the students. Next, Rohit also 23rd position. Okay, next question. This requires some time. Selectable marker is used to help in eliminating the non-transformants so that the transformants can be regenerated. Identify the gene for a desirable trait in an alien organism. Select a suitable vector for a transformation of specific crop. Mark a gene on a chromosome for isolation using restriction enzyme. The poll is being given about, the question is about selectable marker. So I have already explained this concept. Similar question will be skipped. But this was little bit confusing. That is why I felt like giving NEET 2019 question. A selectable marker is used for yes. So selectable marker is used to determine non-transformants from the transformants. Right? It helps in eliminating the non-transformants from the transformants because selectable marker is usually antibiotic resistant gene. So answer for this question is simply A, and 88% of you gave the right answer. Prince, Aloki, Bishwas, Boring Game, Sharal, Basu, Cyanobacteria, Virat Kohli, Evezo, Bhavana, Netra. So these are in top 10. Next. And you want more time for this. You can expect these type of questions this year as well. Lot of statements related question. Have a look, be calm, read all the statement properly. Similar question we have discussed, but here the statements are quite different. The question is about incorrect statement, not correct. Incorrect statement. Which is incorrect over here is the question. Can I give the poll? Can I give the poll? Okay. Poll is being given. Poll has been given. So students, whenever you see a lot of statements like this, you have to just forget the world and have to pay super, you have to literally pay a lot of attention to such. Because if you're thinking something in the exam hall and if you answer, you will go wrong. You want a lot of patience. So what is the right answer? Incorrect. This is incorrect. Because we will be loading the negatively charged DNA to the cathode, not anode. DNA fragments travel along the surface of the gel. Host concentration does not affect. No. It will be affecting. The gel's concentration will be affecting the movement of the DNA. The specific concentration of the gel we will be making so that the DNA fragments is able to travel. Okay. Smaller the size of the DNA fragments, larger is the distance it travels. That is right for this question. It is not right answer. So basically, for this question, these two statements are right. This is wrong. Pure DNA can be visualized directly exposing to UV radiation. With the help of ethidium bromide only, we are able to visualize along with the UV radiation. So this is also right statement because it is a wrong statement. So A, B, D is right answer. Answer is D for this question. 62% of you gave the right answer. A very genuine suggestion for the students who copy others options. Students, you can copy in the class, but NEET exam, you can't copy. So be genuine to yourself, okay? Only 62% of you give the right answer. Fine. Next. I'll be giving the poll directly. Enzyme catalyzing the removal of nucleotides from the ends of the DNA is. Only 15 seconds will be given. Only 15 seconds will be given till here. 15 is still here actually, but I'll be giving little 5-10 seconds extra. Okay, so the answer for this question is poll has been stopped. Exonuclease is right. Again 65. Why 65? Didn't you see from the ends of the DNA? Within the DNA, endonuclease. At the ends of the DNA, who will cut? Exonuclease. Who gave the right answer? La 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 la. La 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 la. Ivazo, Yogesh, Basu, Facts and Arts, Sharal Krisha, Pavana, Deepika Abhishek. A student had asked me to see his name, but I forgot his name. His name starts from Mahisha something. No. Forgot the name only. Okay. Next. Answer. Keep on answering. This should be answered again in a very quick, but previous question also have not given sufficient time, no? So the leaderboard will be affecting. So answer. Take your time. Full 30 seconds I'll be giving. The sequence. Sometimes even this silly, easy question can also be asked in the exam. Okay. Okay, Ashu, I had forgotten your name, Ashu. Ashu. Okay. No, some other student had asked the name, asked the leaderboard. So answer for this question, denaturation, annealing, extension, right? Steps of the polymerase denaturation, annealing, joining, and extension, that is polymerization. Answer is D. Why so? Why 55% only? Why less students gave the right answer? Mansha. Okay. Rohit, Mansha. Rohit, you are here only. Rohit, Mansha. Mansha was the student name. Rohit, where are you, Rohit? First, I will see Mansha. Mansha, you are in 27th position. Rohit would be in the top 10th position. Okay. So answer is D. D for this question. Next. Answer this. Answer this question. Yes. So answer for this question. What is the criterion for the DNA fragments movement on agarose electrophoresis? Larger the fragment, far ulta, no? Yeah, smaller the fragment size, farther is the movement. So small will be able to move faster and longer distance it will be covering. So answer is B. So there is no connection with the charges because DNA itself is negatively charged, and based upon the charges, since it has been imparted, this DNA is able to move, right? So answer is B for this question. Where is it? Answer is B. 91% of you gave the right answer, and quickly answer this. A question is about separation and purification of expressed protein before marketing. So this is the last process, last step of rDNA technology. This is the last step of rDNA technology, and I will be giving you few more seconds because by now I guess you already would have answered the question, because this is very easy question. The answer is downstream processing. Who gave answer? Cyanobacteria, Ivazzo, Anupama. These all are in the leaderboard. And next question will be going with a gene whose expression helps to identify the transformed cells is known as. We have solved similar question, but some confusing options are there. That is why I am giving this. So what will be helping us to determine the transformed cells? Selectable marker, vector, plasmid, structural gene. And after this, I'll be explaining a small concept related, not explaining, just I have to tell something about it. Okay, so let's end. So answer for this question is selectable marker. What about structural gene? Structural gene will be helping, will be identifying in the, will be helping in determining the recombinant cell. Whereas structural markers, selectable marker, that is antibiotic resistant gene, will be usually helping us to determine the transformed cells. Okay, next question. Next question is again, I'll be skipping because it is again about that staining thing. Okay, and yeah, restriction endonucleases are. This is something related to basics. If you know, you know. If you do not know, you do not know. And the poll has been started. So after the class, soon after the class, I'll be giving this PDF to our YouTube manager. He will be, hopefully he will be free at that time. So if he's free, he will be immediately putting that link to the description. So there you have to download this PDF, and some of the questions which has not been solved, you have to solve by yourself because it is a repeated. I mean, it is a similar question that we have discussed. Okay, so solve the rest of the questions, maybe some 5, 6 questions, 5, 6, not 5, some 10 questions would be there. Okay. So answer for this question is, restriction endonucleases are actually naturally produced by bacteria as a defense mechanism against the bacteriophage. So it's synthesized by bacteria as a part of the defense mechanism against the bacteriophage. So answer is C, and I hope you all answered. Okay, only 54% students answered the question. Did you know about this? I mean, do you know that normally bacteria will have a lot of predators? Okay, so for which they have got different defense mechanism. One defense mechanism is presence of capsule. Another is they have got antibiotic resistant gene in the plasmid, and plasmid itself is the defense, for the purpose of defense mechanism only they have got it, and they can produce restriction enzyme, which does restriction digestion of the genetic material of the virus which comes to attack the bacterial cell. Okay, so you know that lysogenic lytic cycle and all now. So those virus which does all these things, so to cut their DNA, RNA, naturally bacteria produces restriction enzyme. Okay, but how it will be protecting its own DNA? By methylation. They will be adding the methyl group to the bacterial DNA so that their own DNA is not being cut by restriction enzymes. So who and all give the right answer for this? Abhishek, Riha, Nisha, Boring Games, Virat Kohli, and rest of them are over here. And leaderboard, around 589 students have joined the class throughout in the leaderboard. Next. This is sort of a confusing thing for the students. Answer this question related to downstreaming. Actually, question is not a component of downstreaming. Not a component of downstreaming. I'm just seeing anything. Okay, so we have only few more questions In another 5 minutes, we will be done with this chapter as well. So we will be done in another hour. We will be done with the last chapter as well. Okay. So I'll be taking up till 6 p.m. So answer for this question, downstreaming processing, which is not the component of downstreaming processing, definitely that is expression. Okay. Separation, preservation mainly will come under downstreaming processing. Even purification also can be done through this. But expression is something which comes very much before the downstreaming processing. So answer for this question is B. Okay, 75% of you gave the right answer. A foreign DNA and plasmid cut by the same restriction endonuclease can be joined by. In 15 seconds, you should be able to answer this question. Just 15 seconds will be given for this because this is very easy question. Nowadays, such questions are not being given, but this statement will be, it will be made in the form of statement and it will be given as a statement related question. So let's stop the poll. So answer is molecular glue, that is ligase. Ligase is the right answer for this question. 90% of you gave the right answer. Next question is about stirred tank bioreactor have been designed for. Carefully answer this. Carefully answer this. Look at the statement first. Look at all the statement first. Yes. So now it's time to give the poll. Poll has been started. I guess before 6 p.m. only we will be finishing because again biotechnology and its application, there are no much questions. Yeah. Some, how many questions would be there? Around 30 questions would be there, I guess so. So answer for this question is stirred tank bioreactor. With the help of their agitator, they will be providing the oxygen availability throughout the process. So answer is A for this question. Who gave the right? Prince Sonu, Shiba, Cyanobacteria, Abhishek, Ivazo, Netra, Riha, Reto, Hit Songs. So these are the students. Next. "15 seconds. Only 15 seconds will be given for this. Only 15 seconds. Time is up, time is up, time is up. Quick. Which of the following is a restriction endonuclease? Just one. We just have got one over here. What is this? What is the answer? It's hind 2. So, answer is hind 2. It is the only restriction endonuclease. Rest all are. This is a nuclease. It is not restriction endonuclease. Okay. And we have got more question now. Okay, we have some questions. Next question I'm skipping because similar question has been done already. Feature of plasmid. This you can answer. Which of the following is not a feature of plasmid? Something little tricky question. Answer this question. Which of the following is not a feature of plasmid? Independent replication, circular structure, transferable, single-stranded. Let's see, do you know about plasmid very well or not? This is something related to more, it's a basic related to plasmid actually. And yes, what is the right answer for this question? What is not the feature? That is, it's not single-stranded. Plasmid, we draw it like this, no. So it is a double-stranded structure. Okay. If you have got doubt with the, what happened? Yeah. If you have got doubt with any of the question, please do ask me. Okay. Yes. So once we will have a look of the leaderboard. Netra, Simran, Ashwini, Deepika, Mohan, Raksha, Sharal, Evezo, Anupama, Rohit, you are in top 10. Riha, Shilpa, Kavana, Mikasa, Cyanobacteria, Basu, Saru, Nishant, Ruby, Pal, Ratnavalli, and rest of the students are over here. So answer is they are single stranded, not double stranded. Next question is about DNA molecule to which DNA integrated. I'm going to skip the next question because it is about the very basic thing you already would be knowing. And yeah, cutting of the DNA at specific locations became possible with the discovery of 15 seconds only will be given for this, a sort of a repeated question. Only 15 seconds. Only 15 seconds. And after this, we will have a last one question, and then we will be starting with the last chapter. And yes, answer for this question is restriction enzyme. 91% of you gave the right answer for this. Next, this is the last question of this chapter. Introduction of the tDNA into plants will involve. Have a patience, and look at all these statements properly. Done? Now I'll be giving the poll. Poll has been started. Poll has been started. And the poll is going to end. tDNA is of Agrobacterium tumefaciens. So, if you want to transfer the tDNA into the plants, we have to use Agrobacterium, and we have to make Agrobacterium to do infection to the plants, but it won't be causing any harmful effect. Okay. So, infection of the plant by Agrobacterium tumefaciens is the right answer for this question. 91% of you gave the right answer. These are the top 3 students. And the leaderboard is over here. 601 students are there in the leaderboard. Netra, Simran, Ashwini, Deepika, Mohan, Raksha, Shiral, Ivezo, Anupama, Rohit are in top 10. And we will be starting with the last chapter of class 12th. And it's better if you are studying biotechnology and its principles and processes, it's better to study this chapter as well, because how many questions will be asked? Last year just one, but before that many questions were being asked from this chapter. Actually, 2 questions I can say, and some questions were combination of the previous chapter, that is principles and processes. So some 2-3 questions like minimum will be coming. So it's better to study this, because you will find more easy if you are studying biotechnology and principles and process chapter. So human health and disease, biotechnology, principle, processes, application. Please do study these chapters first, and then go with the human reproduction, reproductive health, and last study evolution. Okay. So are you ready to discuss the questions of biotechnology and its application? So we have around how many questions? Very less questions we have got. So quickly we will be finishing off the chapter. Actually, this is repeated question, right? I had given it in the principles and process as well, I guess so. Okay, which one of the following techniques does not serve the purpose of early diagnosis of a disease? It became this case, it should be disease. For its early treatment. ELISA, recombinant, again the question is does not serve. Okay, so the poll has been started. Answer quickly. Don't copy others, whoever copying. No problem. Bharati, Payal, no problem. Thank you for being till the end. So answer for this question is definitely serum and urine analysis. 85% of you gave the right answer for this question. So this will help in the late detection. Rest all will be helping in the early detection, including other techniques like autoradiography. Okay, next. Transposons can be used during which one of the following? Transposons is being used. It's confusing. I'll explain this, but first I'll be giving the poll. Transposons is mobile genetic elements. It's jumping gene. It is being used, it is being given. Right? Yes. Oh, how come you know? So answer for this question is many of you have already given. So answer is RNAi, that is gene silencing. 88% of you gave the right answer. They should have framed the question a bit properly. For viral infection, to prevent viral infection and to prevent transposons, we have got RNAi mechanism. Okay, we have got RNAi mechanism. So sometimes with the help of transposons, the gene silencing will be happening. So that is why, so whenever the transposons is there in my body, when my genetic material will become mobile, right? Ha, Kirtana, I'll see, okay. So when my genes try jumping or they start becoming mobile, at that time, the gene silence will happen. Okay, so that is why transposons has been used to do gene silencing. So in that way, answer is C. So once we will have a look on Kirtana's, Kirtana, you're in 115 position. So out of these two, who are you? If this is you, 115 position. Next question. Take your time. Please do take your time. The question is about human insulin. Which statement is correct about genetically engineered insulin? The question is about correct statement and it is about, listen, it is about genetically engineered insulin, not about insulin. Genetically engineered insulin. And the statements are over here. Have a look. First have a look. इस chapters में कितने questions है? Around 40 questions, I guess so. Not more than 40. Yes. Let me give the poll now. The poll has been started now. Have a patience. Don't get distracted and slowly read answer, statement and answer. Why are you saying, okay. Let's see. So poll is going to end. So pro-hormone insulin will be containing extra stretch of C-peptide. That is right. A peptide and B peptide chains of insulins were produced separately in the E. coli extracted, creating this is right. Insulin used for the treating diabetes was extracted from the cattle and pigs. No. Insulin used for treating diabetes. Actually, this is right. But the question is about genetically engineered insulin. No. So genetically engineered insulin is not extracted from pigs, cattle. It is being produced by rDNA technology. That is why this is wrong. Pro-hormone insulin needs to be processed for converting into mature functional hormone. That is right. Because it will be having C-peptide. Some patients develop allergic reaction to the foreign insulin. No. They used to get allergy because of the conventional method of extraction of insulin and using it, but not for this foreign genetically engineered insulin. They used to get allergy. No. So answer is A, B and D. B is right for this question. Tell me. Tell me what is wrong. I told you to be patient. Look at all the options properly. Huh? यार बी था, इसमें सी ऑप्शन में भी देखा के सी मार्क ओके सो prohormone insulin will be containing A, B peptide in between C peptide. But if insulin should be functional, we have to remove this C peptide. Okay. So Eli Lilly company produced A and B peptides separately with the help of E. coli. So that statement is correct. First statement is also correct. C. Insulin used for treating diabetes was extracted from the cattle and pigs. This is right. But since this question is about genetically engineered insulin, so this genetically engineered insulin is not this genetically, see, read the question. Statement related to human insulin are given below. Which statements is or are correct about genetically engineered insulin? So insulin that is being used to treat diabetes, that is the genetically engineered insulin, is not extracted from the cattle and pigs. So that is why C is wrong. Okay. Fine. If you still have confusion, which option is showing A, B is correct? That is only C. In that way, sorry, it is only B. In that way also you can go with B as right answer. Okay. Then prohormone insulin needs to be processed because C peptide should be removed. Some patients develop allergic reaction to the foreign insulin. Nobody developed any allergic reaction because it was proper human insulin, right? They used to develop allergic reaction when the insulin was extracted from the cattle and pigs, but not through the foreign insulin they got any allergy. So this is wrong statement. So answer is A, B and D. Next question. Again, have a patience, don't get distracted. The question is about ADA deficiency, gene therapy of ADA deficiency. The patient requires periodic infusion of genetically engineered lymphocytes because why periodic infusion of genetically engineered lymphocytes was being done is the question. Poll has been started. Answer quickly in the chat or in the Unity. Yes, Mahi, yes. Shashi Rathod, I'll check your name. What time waste cyanobacteria? My explanation was time waste. What to do? My life only waste. So what is the right answer for this? Because genetically engineered lymphocytes is not immortal. They too die. So answer is B for this question. That is why we have to keep on giving the genetically engineered lymphocytes into the patient body. So answer is B for this question. Gene isolated from the marrow cells producing ADA is introduced in the cell to the... You did not read the question properly. This is what we understand. 60% of you gave the D as right answer because you lack patience. You lack patience. Students, don't do the same mistake in NEET exam as well. There is a reason why they are giving such lengthy question, because they want to see, are you patient enough? You have to, if you have to be a doctor, you have to have a patience, no? So that is why they are testing you by these type of a question, where you have to take a patience. You have to have a patience and have to read all the statement properly and the question properly. First of all, question is why the patient is requiring periodic infusion of genetically engineered lymphocytes is the question. Because this genetically engineered lymphocytes, they have death, they die. So that is why it should be kept on giving on to ADA deficiency patients while doing gene therapy. Okay. So answer for this question is B. Any objection? Any objection, anyone? Option C will come. Okay. So 30% only gave the right answer. Nisha, Virat, Neha Gupta, Sapram, Syed, Memory, Abhishek, Kumar, Mahi, Sangeeta. Mahi, why answer C is right? Huh? Why B only right? Don't waste time, okay? Milk of transgenic cow Rosie was nutritional more balanced. This is direct question. Answer. This is a straightforward NCERT question from the paragraph advantage of transgenic animals. Okay, I got it. I'll see that once again, okay? I'll see that once again, Mahi. Yes. So answer is, yes, you guys are right. Human alpha lactalbumin. 88% of you gave the right answer. Mahi is saying only B should be right, ma'am. Okay. I also went according to answer key. According to answer key, A, B, D was right. But I will check once again about this question, okay? I'll check once again about this question. If we strictly see only about genetically engineered insulin, B only should be correct. But statements related to human insulin. So this statement is not much talking about, so this is a separate statement, no? So however, I'll check once again, okay? If possible, please put a comment, Mahi, I'll confirm about it, okay? That is what Virat Kohli, according to NTA's answer key, B was right. According to NTA's answer key, I too saw B was right. But again, I'll check once, Mahi, for in this particular video only. Tell some, I remember your name, Mahi Jain, no? So just comment something, I'll be confirming once again, okay? Fine, next question. Answer this question quickly. No much time should be wasted for this. When gene targeting involving gene amplification is attempted in a individual's tissue to treat disease is known as. Wait, what? When gene targeting involving gene amplification. Okay. So gene amplification comes under what over here? When a gene targeting involving gene amplification is attempted in an individual's tissue to treat a disease. So amplification will always comes under one second. When gene targeting involving gene amplification is attempted in an individual's tissue, this should be gene therapy, but there is some mistake over here. This should be changed. So always disease treating is gene therapy, detection is molecular diagnosis. So in that way, if you go, A should be the right answer for this question. Next, adenosine deaminase deficiency results into. No more time should be given for this. This is a direct question of NCERT. They haven't also given, okay, answer. You can answer by doing elimination technique as well. Rest all of the diseases that has been given, you wouldn't have studied in this particular chapter, in that way also you can answer this question. So ADA deficiency results into the condition called as SCID, severe combined immunodeficiency, where there is going to be dysfunction of the immune system, and 82% of you given the right answer. 28 students gave the right answer. These are the students who gave right answer for this question, and these are the students who are in the leaderboard. Netra, Simran, Ashwini, Deepika, Mohan, Raksha, Shiral, Evezo, Anupama, Rohit, Kavana, and these are the students. Next. Take some time. This is about autoradiography, and you need to take some time for this. Read this question, all the statements properly. Don't give the answer in hurry burry. Okay, Ashu, I'll see your name, okay? Yes, let me give the poll. Yeah, Mahi, I got confused by looking at amplification. Amplification means I thought PCR, and PCR molecular diagnosis. So in that way, I was like a little stuck over there, but yeah, now I got it. Thank you for making me understand. Yeah, gene amplification is like in the culture media, they're amplifying the gene, no? ADA gene, no? So that they are mentioning it as amplification. I got it. Next. So what is the answer? So this is about autoradiography. Nowadays, it is possible to detect the mutated gene causing cancer by allowing the radioactive probe to hybridize its complementary DNA in a clone of a cell. Okay. So if in case the light comes, if the light illuminates in the photographic film, it means that the gene is normal, it is not mutated. But if there is no light comes out from the photographic film, then such gene is mutated and there is a probability of the cancer. Okay. So mutated gene partially appears. No, they won't be appearing at all. Mutated gene completely and clearly appears. No, it is the normal gene which will be appearing. Mutated gene does not appear on a photographic film as the probe has no complementarity with it. This is the right answer. So probe which is having the radioactive element, okay, so it will be showing it will be producing the light in the photographic film if it is able to show complementarity with our normal gene, okay, because this probe is been made in that way. But if the gene that we have is mutated, it cannot show the complementarity. So cause of this, they don't produce any light, okay, because they simply can't show the complementarity with the mutated gene. So answer is C for this question. Wait, what did I do a mistake? On a photographic film as the probe has no complementarity. No, I have done right only. Students, do you want me to explain the concept of autoradiography? Don't you know how exactly autoradiography step is being done? Arey. Okay, Ashu. First, Ashu's name I'll show in the leaderboard, okay? Yeah, you're in 28th position. Okay, Ashu? Huh. Please explain, ma'am. Students, don't tell me time waste, okay? Just 2 minutes. So, this is previous question. Don't answer previous question. Huh. So, yeah, to detect mutated gene, in order to detect mutated gene, we go for autoradiography. So let's say there is a person who is having the normal gene, which means his DNA he's not having any mutated gene, so he's not going to have any cancer. So when he go for autoradiography, the probe that they will be using, will show complementarity. So cause of this, light will be produced in the photographic film. So it can be, what we call, light will be produced in the photographic film. Okay. So clearly we are able to make out the gene with the help of photographic film. So this gene is normal. Okay. So they have designed this probe in that way that, see, we will be having specific gene which is common in all. Okay. And the mutation will be, there is going to be high chance of mutation also happening in that gene as well. So such a gene is being identified and probe is being created accordingly. Okay. So now if in the photographic film, if this is visible, then the things are normal, no need to worry. Now, let's say somebody who have got mutated gene, when they go for autoradiography, mutated gene, okay, when they go for autoradiography, this probe is not able to show complementarity. So cause of this, the light is not illuminated. So we are not able to make out this gene. Okay. So the photographic film do not produce any light. We are not able to see anything in photographic film. Then, which means this gene is mutated. Okay. So this is the reason why the answer is C for this question. Have you understood? Deepika reply, okay. Cancel, also waiting today. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I hope it is clear. Next question. This is once again about insulin only, 2021 question. But this is about choose correct option about insulin. No genetically engineered, nothing. Just about insulin. I'll be giving some time first and then I'll be giving the poll. Quickly read all the statement first. Okay, you already started answering. Good evening, ALLIN. Yes. Let me give the poll since you all answered already. Poll is been given. Okay. So yes, answer for this question is, all of you, most of you gave the right answer. Answer is C, A, C, D, because C peptide is not present in the mature insulin, and the rDNA technology, through rDNA technology, whatever insulin that we produce, it do not have got C peptide. Proinsulin has C peptide. A and B peptide will be joined, connected with the help of 2 sulfide bridges. So answer is A, C, D only, and a lot of you gave the right answer for this question. Next. Next is actually very direct question. Very easy question actually. Answer this question. You can simply answer by elimination as well. That sort of a question it is. I'm just checking that anything outside of NCERT or something like that. Okay, next to this question I'm skipping because it's a repetition of the same insulin concept. Okay, so answer for this question is ELISA technique. Effective treatment of disease, early diagnosis and understanding its pathophysiology is a very important. Which of the following? Molecular diagnosis is just one, that is ELISA technique. I hope you know what is Western blotting, Southern blotting. You know, na? DNA separation, Western is protein separation technique. So answer is C for this question. 96% of you gave the right answer. And NEET 2020 question, a combined question of BT cotton, RNAi, gene therapy, PCR. Sufficient time I'll be giving to match, and we will be left with some 30 questions. That's it. Not even 20, I guess, even less than that. Yeah. So poll will be given since you have already started answering. I'll be giving the poll. Poll is given. Answer. BT cotton. First, let me check. BT cotton, adenosine deaminase, RNAi. Yeah. So yes, answer for this question is, most of you gave the right answer. It's D. D is right. 93% of you gave the right answer. BT cotton bacillus thuringiensis, adenosine deaminase is gene therapy. Deficiency, gene therapy should be done. RNAi is agar mechanism in all eukaryotes. PCR is to detect the HIV infection based upon antigen antibody. So answer for this question is D. Next. So simple questions we have. 15 seconds should be given for each of this question related to BT cotton, BT specifically. So what type of things that BT will be able to get rid of is the question. BT cotton variety that was developed by the introduction of toxin gene of Bacillus thuringiensis is resistant to what? Fungal disease, plant nematode, insect predator, insect pest. Little confusing. Specifically, okay, so answer for this question should be insect predator, because I hope you know the concept of predator because of your botany chapters, I guess in ecology. I don't know which chapter exactly, I guess ecology only. So predator is one who hunt. So this is the pest, this one, right? So insect pest is the right answer. 23 students give the right answer for this question. Moving with the next question. Yeah. So this is the last question I will be giving about this concept, because similar questions I'll be skipping, because many times questions have come about this particular concept. Laws and rules to prevent unauthorized exploitation of bioresources are termed as bioethics, bioengineering, biopiracy, biopatenting. Yeah. And the poll will be ended because this was very simple question. The poll will be ended. Answer is biopiracy. 74% of you give the right answer for this question. And I repeat once again, similar question will be skipped. Similar questions will be skipped. About RNA interference. It's used for which of the following purposes in the field of biotechnology? Students, around 10-15 questions we would be having more. That's it. RNA interference is used for which of the following purposes in the field of biotechnology? To develop pest-resistant plant against infestation of nematode, to enhance the mineral usage by the plant, very easy question, to reduce post-harvest loss, to develop plant tolerant to abiotic stress. Very simple, direct question, and I'll be ending the poll. Answer for this question is A, nematode, Meridogyne incognitia. 96% of you give the right answer. Next question about golden rice. Golden rice question. This is also direct NCERT question. Just given one statement about it, but I'm very sure your teachers, even we have taught about it. Yes. So poll should be ended here as well. Early I'll be ending because this is also a simpler question. Golden rice is rich with beta carotene and vitamin A basically. And how exactly we will be inserting this gene for vitamin A, that is beta carotene for beta carotene? By inserting the gene of daffodil plants. Answer for this question is A. So why golden rice is golden in color? That is because of the beta carotene, right? Answer is A for this question. Next. Next is about BT cotton. What triggers activation of protoxin to active BT toxin of Bacillus thuringiensis in bollworms? What exactly will be triggering? Again, lesser time will be given. Direct NCERT question. Body temperature, moist surface of midgut, alkaline pH of the gut, acidic pH of the stomach. Direct NCERT question. You would have answered even in the board as well related to BT cotton, and you would be knowing about this concept very well. So it's time to close the poll. It's time to close the poll. Answer for this question is alkaline pH of the gut. 90% of you gave the right answer. Once we'll have a look on the leaderboard, we'll have a look. Question number 2. Mahi Jain, what happened? Netra, Simran, Deepika, Ashwini, Sharal, Mohan, Ivezu, Raksha, Anupama, Kavana, Cyanobacteria, Basu, Riha, Rohit, Mikasa, Shilpa. 211. What is there to check? Biopiracy. Huh? Okay. Previous to this question, I'm skipping because it's a repeated. Okay, it's a similar concept. So whenever that question comes about biopiracy, I'm giving it as homework question, because once if you read the question, one question if you read, then you can answer all the question related to biopiracy. That is why. Okay. Neha, I have seen your name multiple times, Neha Gupta. In RNAi, the genes are silenced using. In RNAi, interference RNA, how exactly gene silencing is happening? With the help of what? Double-stranded RNA, single-stranded DNA, single-stranded RNA, double-stranded DNA. Do you know the differences between double-stranded DNA and, double-stranded RNA and, or whatever, double-stranded word and single-stranded? So double-stranded is two strands attached like this. Single is like this. So in the case of HIV virus, they have two single-stranded RNA separately. Double-stranded RNA is something like this. So here, silencing is due to double-stranded RNA. Okay, so since it is double-stranded, the expression of one of the strand is being prevented by another strand. Okay, so answer for this question is double-stranded RNA. Neha wanted to see herself once. 52nd position, Neha. You are in 52nd position. Next question. Okay. Answer this. Answer this. The question is about in gene therapy, how exactly the ADA gene is being introduced into human lymphocyte is the question. Answer for this question. Okay, Deepak, I'll look at your name as well. Under biopiracy, even the rules and laws also will be coming. Okay. NT is watching my lecture. Even if they watch, nothing is going to happen because there's all other PYQ only. They themselves have made these questions. Okay. So, what is the right answer? Disarmed retroviruses will be used. So, answer for this question is A. Okay. Disarmed retroviruses. That is why we get to see ADNA, ADA, cDNA we will be using to introduce into the lymphocytes. That is adenosine deaminase gene in the complementary DNA, which is of the retrovirus. So retrovirus will be having the cDNA. Okay, so answer for this question is A. Next. This is a question that everyone should be answering. All of you should be answering this, and it is easy. I should be able to see 100% result. Even if it is easy, why am I giving this question? Because this abbreviation related question will also come for your exam. That's why. There is no concept about biopatent actually. In a simple manner, I will be explaining. Okay. So answer for this question is GEAC. In NCERT, we just have this, in this particular chapter, NCERT, we just have this particular organization name, which will be taking care of unethical use of biotechnology, okay, or unmoral use of biotechnology. So answer is D for this question. Yeah, about biopiracy, some of you are asking, so let me explain once. Yeah, so this is the standard definition of biopiracy, okay, exploitation of bioresources. So I don't think so you'll understand if I'll simply give this definition. So what happens is, in the case of basmati rice or in the case of turmeric or neem, so we in India, we are using turmeric, neem and all such things in our daily basis, and we know the medicinal property, but we have not taken the patent of it because the entire Indian population, like at least most of the Indian population, is using it. But when a multinational company or when some other organization, when they take patent of certain product which is being commonly used in their daily life, so then it is not ethical, right? So that is called as biopiracy. What is the meaning of piracy? So they say that like when you are watching the movie, like in theater, they say piracy is not, it's illegal. So copying that what is that movie, that is taking the video of that movie and then circulating among your friends, so that you're actually copying their movie, right, without giving them certain compensation. If you go to a movie and if you pay for the theater and everything, and then if you watch the movie, that is ethical. But imagine you go, of course you pay, and then you take the entire movie's video in the mobile or in anything, and then if you sell it to other friends, or if you make other friends to watch, so this is a piracy, okay. That is your it's an illegal thing. So you are actually stealing, a sort of a stealing it is. So whatever money that they were supposed to get, they are not getting because of this, okay. So similarly, biopiracy is utilizing of such biological product. So whatever product that we Indians, like just example, we Indians are using, let's say tulsi, neem or anything. So when somebody take a patent of it, and if somebody take patent, what happens if somebody take a patent of such product? Then the product, if anyone have to sell, they have to ask the permission and they have to pay more money for the one who have taken patent of it. So if I do, let's say I have taken a patent for this particular bottle, okay. Now nobody can sell this shaped bottle without my consent, or without my permission, or without paying me sufficiently, okay. With the bottle and all, now anybody can sell by making the shape, that is different, but I'm just giving the example, okay. So patent rules, they have got certain rules when we take a patent. So even while taking the patent as well, you have to pay money, signing and everything is there, okay. So when somebody takes patent of another thing, now if somebody is taking patent on this, other people in the region is not supposed to sell with a bottle like this, with this shape and all, okay. So that is what is patent and biopiracy. Have you understood? You ask me and you stop, ma'am, time waste. Then don't tell me to explain anything, okay? Don't tell to explain. If you want to study, study by yourself. You have NCERT, you have what is bioethics, biopiracy, study by yourself, okay? Answer. So answer for this question is, you know, basmati. I am skipping this. This has already been done. Answer this question. So repeated concept, I won't be covering. Like I won't be asking the question from the repeated concept. You find it time waste. Which technique helps to identify a bacterial or viral pathogen in a human body, even when its concentration is very low and clinical symptoms are not yet visible? So answer for this question is D. You want me to explain why not ELISA, or you know? Then don't tell me time waste. I'm just telling in the form of one statement. ELISA is based upon antigen antibody, but here the question is specifically about when its concentration is very low, right? Which technique is helping to identify the bacterial and viral pathogen. So usually in PCR, we will be able to detect viral and bacterial pathogen, that is by their DNA. We will be amplifying their DNA and we will be able to make out that that yes, this is the DNA, RNA of the bacteria and virus, and that's how we are able to detect that in the blood there is bacteria, there is this particular virus. So that is why PCR is right, not ELISA. Only 20% of you gave the right answer. Cyanobacteria, Eviso, la, Mansha, Pilli, Mahesh. Next question. In gene therapy to treat adenosine deaminase deficiency, which of the patient's blood cells are being used? Answer. Okay. So answer for this question is C, lymphocytes. Will be infused with the ADA genes with the help of retrovirus, which are disarmed. Okay, simple. Erythrocytes, there is no point because erythrocytes don't have any DNA. You know that. Next is about BT cotton. We have around 10 questions. We have around 10 questions. Next, meaning of BT in BT cotton. Take some time. Don't answer in hurry bari. Yes, of course, you know everything, but still, take some time. I'm very serious. Answer. Oh, Deepak, I'm so sorry. I forgot to see your name. Yeah, I'll be seeing your name now. Okay, Deepak. Okay. So, BT is Bacillus thuringiensis. So, cotton seeds carrying an endotoxin gene from the BT, that is Bacillus thuringiensis, against the bollworm. This is the meaning of BT in BT cotton. In rest of the options, if you see, they have talked about baculovirus, they have talked about tensines, like it's not making any sense. Okay, cotton produced by the biotechnology using restriction enzyme and ligase to restrict. So answer is A for this question. 79% of you gave the right answer. Deepak wants to see where is his position. Let's quickly see. Deepak Kumar, there are two Deepak. Deepak Kumar is in 135. Deepak BL is in 558th position. Next question. Skip this repetition. That is homework question. Yeah, this can be answered. This can be answered. Come. I'm giving some time because previous question you would have already answered, and if I give the poll, it will take the previous question's answer. Okay, now I'll be giving the poll. Which part of tobacco plant is infected by 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐼𝐻𝐼𝐶? So tobacco plant and several plants are actually being affected. Okay. So what is the right answer for this question? Which part of the tobacco plant is infected by 𝐒𝐿𝐵𝐼𝐻𝐼𝐶? I'll closing the poll. It's very easy, simple, direct question. So answer for this question is root. So they are able to cause root knot disease. All of you gave the right answer. That's great. Next. Next question I'll be skipping because it is again about the human insulin. Even the next to next is simple, direct question, but still such questions we haven't discussed much. 1 or 2 questions only we have discussed. That is why I'm giving the question. Answer quickly. I'll be ending the poll. Yes. So it's time to end the poll. Poll has been stopped. The answer is vitamin A, basically beta carotene. That's why I said it's yellow, golden in color. Golden rice is golden in color, right? Answer is C, which is vitamin A. 90% of you gave the right answer for this question. And again, the similar question, I'll be simply giving the poll. You all can answer this as well. Which body of the government of India regulates GM research and safety of introducing GM organisms for public services? Similar questions we have discussed, but the thing is, here the abbreviations are not being given, just the organization name is being given. So answer is GEAC, that is Genetic Engineering Approval Committee, and answer for this question is A. 90% of you gave the right answer for this question. And next question I will be skipping because it is about the BT cotton related to the insect gut and all, so we know that already. Next is about the out of NCERT question, but if you are dropper you would be knowing this. Don't answer for this question. I'll be telling you something. So glycophosphate are resistant to. So in order to kill the herbs, this particular chemical used to be introduced. But because of the genetic engineering, we are able to prevent the herbs. So answer is going to be herbicides for this question. Okay. And the last question, which is very easy and all of you should be giving the right answer, that is the first human hormone produced by recombinant DNA technology is progesterone, insulin, estrogen, thyroxine, and the poll has been started. This is the last question of today. And I have told you I will be ending at 6 o'clock, and yes, it's 6 o'clock. I guess 5 minutes is there for 6, right? Amazing. much time shouldn't be given for this. But however, I'll be closing the poll now. First human hormone produced by the recombinant DNA technology is none other than insulin. So answer for this question is insulin. 97% of you give the right answer. Let's have a final look on the leaderboard. Netra, congratulations, 170. Okay, she has attempted 173 questions. 148 she gave correct answer. And then Simran, Deepika, Ashwini, Cheryl, Evazo, Mohan, Raksha, Cyanobacteria, Anupama, Kavana, Mikasa, Basu, Nishant, Riha, Rohit, Shilpa, Saru, Yogesh, Ratna, Ruby, Ashu, Apeksha, Sabiha, Shantini, Krisha, Prashant, Manisha, Boring Games, Deepika, Ishwari, I don't know. Nagamuttu, Virat Kohli, Sneha, this is America, Twinkle, Lalala, Navya, Ashfaq, Soumya, Neha, Arjun, Madhu, Iran Jaigar, Kirti, Jayashri, Pilli Mahesh, Shobha, Bhavana, and these are the rest of the student. Amazing. Don't be sad if your name is not visible over here. You would have joined late, right? It is okay. It's okay. And what is more important is you cracking the NEET exam, you scoring 650 plus, 600 plus, and you getting government colleges more important. And I hope you have enjoyed the class. If you have any doubt or if you find I have done any mistake, please don't hesitate. Please don't hesitate to point it out. I'll correct myself, or if you are wrong, I'll correct you. Okay. So that's all for today. I hope you have enjoyed, and bye-bye. Have a nice day.